Okay. Can we play some damn game? That's all I want to do. That's all I came here to do. I hope that's what you came here for. Because that's what's happening. I've tickled, I've teased. We are proceeding. Look at this tasty loading screen.
There are thousands of ghost stories, tales of suffering, loss, and rejection. Into a few, intrude the living.
I'm actually glad because it's been long enough I don't remember the storyline. This took a turn. Oh, nice, Grimmy. Nice. I like it. I actually almost hesitated about making that joke as a stream title. We'll see if I get canceled. Okay, he kind of runs a little funny. I don't see subtitles. Did I not save it? Oh, and the game begins. Boom, title screen. So just one big loading screen. The game's been loading the whole time. Pretty clever game. You distracted me. I hope you like cheese with your horror adventures. There's gonna be some growing pain. There's nobody to shoot.
Keep the gun away.
So what is this place?
Read the sign.
Yeah, what I meant was, what are we...
I know what you meant.
She likes me. No doubt about it, she likes me.
Montse High? 2 years ago, the Detroit school murders made the Nationals. You probably didn't get it in the Kalamazoo Gazette. Night of a school play here. Some Professor Brooke murders 10 students and then scoots.
Wow. Was there an arrest?
No. He vanished. No weapon ever found. No motive. Whole investigation ran dry 6 months in.
Cause of death?
Never established. Autopsies drew a blank. Not a mark on any of the bodies. Yeah. Boy, they say it was a weird scene to walk into that night. Detroit PD took quite a mulling over it, so we respond to every crank call. Big unsolved like this sure draws the freaks out of the woodwork. Makes even your average Joe skittish.
Uh-huh. So we've had a call?
Calls. Demolition crew with overactive imaginations. Hearing voices, scared of their own reflections. Anyway, let's just get it over with. I'll do the top floors, you do the basement. Cursory check, meet back here in 30.
Got it. Oh, hey, this better not be scare the little old country boy night. Okay, I bet you got a welcoming committee, guys from division down in the basement wearing Halloween masks, a body fresh off the slab swinging from the rafters.
You think you're worth that kind of effort?
Yeah, pretty much.
I look like a prankster? Go to work. 30.
Okay, 30 it is, partner. I look like a prankster. First time I get stuck with one of Charlie's Angels. Jane Bond. Great.
Never mind him. we're gonna play this game. We've got a notebook, and it contains helpful hints. And I better check out the basement. And we got Chrome Guts in the chat, making words. And you loved this game as a kid? That's wonderful. It's kind of quiet, like the audio. We'll bump it up a little bit. Yeah, I was worried about that. I turned the subtitles on, but sometimes that game volume just goes up and down. I get to shooting. Let's see what happens now. Thanks for the feedback, though, because I do appreciate a nice, balanced sounding stream. Welcome on in. I hope I grow to love this game, too.
Steele, is that you?
Recently, I've been
No way
finding
through.
some games that I'm not falling in love with. Mostly because they work my PS2 too hard. They've got blue bottoms. And they spin so hard, and my little Slim I got here make me worried. And both of them crashed. Can you believe it? This one won't crash on me. No. This is too good of a game. Watching on console. Well, welcome. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with the audio balance. I've been known to be guilty of poor audio balance on my end, so I first think it's my fault. And I was messing with the buttons just like before you came in, basically, so it's all making sense. Always feel free to tell me. Sounds like
slide
shit.
down this.
Whee! Yeah, this channel right here is where I play all the PS2 games I own, and hopefully more one day. As soon as I get
Down
that
here,
money.
I guess.
Internet bucks. Once they start rolling in. But I've got a pretty good pile right now to start, so. I've got a good decade or so of gameplay ahead of me. And we're in the sewers. That took all of 5 minutes, huh?
Gotta clamber.
Gotta clamber. Let go. Drop it. Drop it. There you go.
What is this place?
Yeah, the collection, I'm glad it sounds good, thank you. There goes the remote. I have about 851 unique titles, I think. Sadly, about 50 of those aren't really streamable because of the music rights and all that. And the way I'm doing it right now, and if he starts talking, I'll stop. Is I'm playing the first in each series. So, all the ones that have sequels, all the games out of that 800 that have sequels, they're excluded until I get to them in the right order, you know, chronologically. Chronologically for the most part. There's some I put in a different order, just because I wanted to have some fun. And they get randomly chosen. Yeah, that would be worth about. I bet they'd give me a little more for in-store credit, you know, like maybe like 75 if I did the whole. That'd get me a PS4 used game, maybe. About on the lower end. It's sad, isn't it? Actually, the PS2, surprisingly, I would like to think, probably get more money for it than both generations above it. Like, as a collection. I don't know. I bought most of mine, like, at the used store, so. After I got too deep into it, I just started buying big lots online, but large auctions, I mean. Not big lots. Somehow I fell into the habit. I see this door here. I remember starting this game, but I couldn't find the save file that I started, so we're starting fresh. This little computer is going to start talking to me. I know that much. Here we go. Steam it up, baby. Oh, I want to get in there. Nice and warm. I probably just got told by the thing what to do, but I wasn't listening. I hear giggling. Oh, there we go.
Initiate backup power.
What's up with this weird angle? Giving me the horror angle. I would definitely lose my ass on my collection in terms of what I put into it if I had to sell it all. Just to get it to move, you'd have to drop the price quite a bit.
What the hell's going on?
Not that I would ever sell.
What have you done down here?
Well, I found something. A machine. And, well, it exploded. I just...
Oh, great.
I fell and I hit my head. I don't know. There must have been some sort of a gas or something.
What are you talking
You're not distracting me. This is why I do this. I'm begging for distraction. Otherwise, I'd just be sitting here paying attention to what this guy's saying. And I guarantee you, it's not that entertaining.
So you left me.
He's not as real as you are.
Down to the basement.
Don't move.
What are you doing?
I said don't move.
It's Vigo. I should have some kind of recollection because I started at least the first hour of this, which for me is probably like half the pace I should be going normally from streaming. So the first half an hour. Let's say I've seen the first half an hour. I know you turn into a ghost and you can kind of do the I'm gonna go fly over here to get through the puzzle. And that's about the last thing I remember. Now there's some enemies coming up. And this steam isn't just steam! It's evil steam. Or just at least wayward.
Initiate backup power.
Got backwards talk here. Sounds evil too. Oh, hunting mode. Right. Hunt it. Oh, it doesn't like to be hunted. I'm gonna hunt your head. I'm gonna hunt your chest. I'm gonna hunt your... Yep, that did it. It's funny you mention actually the price of it, because I was going through the stuff that I had in the closet. 15%. Oh yeah, the computer started now. Great. That's how we started. I found a bag of receipts. All the receipts from the game store. I'll probably total it up. See how much of my life and earnings I've sunk into the PS2. That way I can really know my sunk cost fallacy. The amount. I want to know the dollar amount to feel bad about. And to never leave the PlayStation 2 over. Hey, this deep in. Can't get out now. Just trying to trap myself in here. I say I've got about 10 years worth of gaming ahead of me, mostly because I game in about 3 days of the week, and then maybe some weekends, which adds up to like 12 to 20 hours on average. That's what I've got to devote. But I've managed to do that pretty regularly for a while now, and that makes me happy.
Male, Caucasian, supranormal sight, suitable candidate.
Listen, this machine, it released something, a drug or a gas. And I was knocked down, and I know I'm seeing.
Typically not. Not on Tuesdays. Ironically, is amazing.
Candidate. Capture the dead. Correction. Recapture the dead. No gas, no drugs. Ghosts.
Ghosts? What are you talking about? A candidate? Hey! Hey! Can you hear me?
Estimate, you can be heard in Texas. Advise composure. Initiating training. Recapture ghosts. Training essential.
Training? Where's my partner? What have you done with her?
No information. Recapture ghosts. Generate essential power. Costs none. Benefits, spectral gateways opened, woman found. Initiate training. Initiate training.
No, that's it. That's it. I'm out of here.
So while I don't typically, as my regular schedule, stream on Tuesdays, it always does feel good to stream PS2uesdays on a Tuesday. And once, a long time ago, it was somewhat regularly on a Tuesday. But in its very first inception, it was not on a Tuesday. It's always been kind of on a Monday, Wednesday track. And recently I got Friday in the mix. Oh, you know what I learned from the manual, because I was reading it like a nerd, instead of the newspaper or anything useful, is that if you're out of energy, you can just shoot the rats. There's a little energy in there. Bang, bang, rat, you're good to go. I don't know if I'm going to need energy, but it's good to be in that position of the know. Okay, you can stop hunting, bro. Put your gun away. There you go. Pulse rifle. Indeed, Monday it is. I know it doesn't feel like a Monday today. I don't know what happened, but I felt it too. Coming home, I was like, this can't be Monday. How the hell's it Monday?
Hey, come on. What are you doing? Open the door.
Initiating basic training sequence. Welcome.
All right, look. I'm gonna count to 5, and then...
Concur candidates enumerating strategy. Time is of the essence. Please listen. Your hunting must begin as soon as possible.
1.
In brief, your weapons are useless. You cannot kill that which does not live. However, you can contain the spirit.
2.
The grenade has 2 functions. Firstly, it will anchor a spirit into the realm of the living, allowing you to weaken it.
3.
And second,
4.
the grenade will capture a weakened ghost, trapping it in the array.
5.
Recognized 9mm firearm. Recognized threatening stance towards a digital entity, an ally. Irrational response. Candidate functioning with excessive nervous energy. Excessive nervous energy now justified. Strategy. Hunt this ghost.
The scaredy computer. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Chrome Guts. I do appreciate it. forget, do I have to capture him? We'll bomb that. They don't like that.
Yes.
I do hope that ends up being the case. If you like PS2, you're bound to find something eventually around here. Tickles your fancy. While it's by no means a complete collection, I've done a very good job at kind of sampling a large and variable swath of what the PS2 collection has to offer. It's one of the things that drew me into collecting it originally, was just what was available on it. The sheer magnitude of choices and variety. Ah, how do you do the thing? Well then, do the thing. Oh, there it is. Zap. I should have probably looked at my, what you call it, but who needs that? Let Tim Allen this thing. Did Tim Allen get canceled yet? I don't keep up. I don't want to go saying Tim Allen and then get canceled, because he get double canceled. It's contagious, I think. I don't know how it works. Do I have a map? I've got a notebook. We got files. Oh, is this the note? I was talking about the note. So there's a note in the manual. I'll give you some good pictures to look at and read there. I feel better. It's better than the pause menu. There's a note in the manual, and there is controls for when you are astral. Oh man, I'd love to astral project. I'm really trying to wrap my head around the idea of you know, of traveling in a non-physical way. In the very least, seeing in in a non-physical way. I don't know. I'm trying to stretch my brain these days, just to see what's possible. There's a lot of stuff out there. So as Lazarus Jones, we can access our weapon, throw a capture grenade, which we will do a lot. Okay, R2 for that, and then fire. Run around mode. That's what I feel like I'm in all the fucking time. And then there's first person view, which we saw by accident. And we can form an action. That's all the buttons we need. That's totally Bungaboo lore. You get a little bit of that. I try to dribble it in from time to time. Give people an idea where I'm coming from. I haven't been a collector the whole time. I didn't expect to be a collector. And I'm not even sure if I would call myself a full collector, but I do have a lot of them, so. You can do what now? Oh. Oh, you can just shoot them though? Somebody dropped something nasty in here. Oh, is that health or something? I just don't need it. Why is it lighting up red? I like the way he kind of stands. He's got a kind of funky stance, doesn't he? It did kind of snowball. Like, it started as a small, inexpensive thing. That's the truly ironic thing, is I started this because I thought it was cheap. Inverted my color perception. Do they like guns? Do they mind guns? I'm surprised they care about guns. I feel kind of like a fool here, but yep. Still too powerful, maybe? Well, we don't even need our ghost gun. Oh yeah, first person. Okay, crime scene. Murder to solve. The chair did it. Moving on. I like the way that snaps back. It's like, what's Xena's thing? What's it called? Just want to get used to the controls here. What is that attached to? Where did he even... Is that on his pants? Is it magnetic? There's no strap. Lazarus, you're a bit of a strange fellow, but thank you. He just fires his gun into the ground. To be fair, I made him do it. I'm just surprised he does that. Because his animation is so slow, you can fire your gun just directly into the ground as he draws it. Oh, Mondays are fun days. I'm usually picking a new game to beat because recently this year I've decided to try to beat a game a week just to kind of expedite things and keeps me on track. And I've managed to maintain that. This is week 13, I do believe. And I'm wanting Ghosthunter to kind of be the game I was going to beat. There's a lot of clambering going on. I'm up for all this clambering. Alright, we're gonna skedaddle here, because this place is haunted for sure. Oh, you get a shotgun? Okay, well then I feel better. Because as we saw, ghosts hate guns. Lazarus Jones don't play around, does he? Not at all. Time for the big boys. Oops. Oops. I was gonna say it wasn't hurting me, but it does appear to be trying to do that. Where did it go? What was that? It's a ghost. Alright, shotgun, first person mode. Now we're gaming. Oh, he doesn't move when you're in first person mode. Ah, I see. Well, get out of that. And in comes a Crimmy! Jump, 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 jumping. Come on in, friend. We are ghost hunting. Oh, 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 oh. Are we? Are we getting hunted? Oh, you can't just do it right away, huh? Give him a little zap zap. Zap 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 zap. Oh, first person mode. Zap 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 zap. You get a twofer? Get in there. You are wanted. Get in the G-hole. There you go. Good job, Laz. I'm gonna call you Laz. You mind if I call you Laz? And you're stuck, Laz. Damn it. Not a good start, man. People are coming in. They're not gonna like this. This doesn't look good on you. The door's uncontrollable, Laz. You can't do this. You better dodge. Alright, he's stuck. There. Well, shouldn't have stuck behind the door in the chair. Oh good, it is like 10 hours. Okay, so that's about what I was hoping for, because a short game is a nice game. Because a weekly goal with 3 streams, I usually do about 4 hours if I'm averaging myself out across all time. Sometimes it's shorter. Tonight it's gonna be a little shorter because I got to it a little bit later. And I do have to get up nice and early in the morning. But a short game for me, 12 hours is pretty reasonable to expect to see me streaming throughout the week. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Usually I start a little earlier, about 6:30 p.m. California time. $10 hours is delightful. There's some games that kind of scare me. Hey, we got out of there. That's great. Plenty of games that scare me, actually. Lengthwise.
What was that?
After this cutscene ends, I'll show you something.
Unexpected pleasure. I owe my freedom to a beauty.
What are you? Where are you?
I am here, as close as you could wish.
Don't. I can't see it.
You will only see the realm of the dead when I am part of you.
Please, don't.
Precisely why did you release me?
I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Just don't hurt me.
Quiet. Why would I hurt the one who freed me? I am a genie. A genie that's been trapped too long inside a rancid bottle. An unnatural incarceration. A chance for fury to fester. Do not struggle. All I am doing is thanking you. I can grant you every little sordid wish, as long as you give me one thing.
What thing?
I want flesh.
Always want flesh. Why not bone? The bone's got good stuff in it, you know? For fun. The end. It's the end of the advertisement for me. I'm not very good at that, but I've worked to try to get better at it. It's kind of something you have to do in life. At least a little bit.
Do not struggle. Space and train.
Ooh. What's the cue for him being ready to be captured? I'm just constantly tossing it, but assuming he'll do something special. Books? Stupid books? Are you haunted? Ghost books? Better not be. Alright. So I'll get my real gun out if you are. I do need to eat cookies. I need so many more cookies. You know what I got recently was a delicious patisserie that my wife created from her homemade lemon curd that she also created. And it was a delightful treat. It was a lemon curd and cream cheese Danish. It was oh so good. Maybe even better than a cookie, you might say, depending on your preference. Chair. Stupid chair. Blocked me in the door. Never again. Never again. Never again. Flashback. I do have a game that's by that name, and in fact, it's been recommended already. Somebody beat you to it. Person by the name of Zoc Games comes around here and likes to flood my inbox with games to play. And likes to challenge and taunt me as he plays the same games on stream. Allegedly better than I do. I figure if I'm motivating people. I see that ghost over there now. I'm gonna go get it. Kind of let it go. And it needs to feel my wrath. Oh, it's got all kinds of goodies. Yeah. I'm kind of digging this environment, actually. It's not low quality. Even if the voice acting is a little bit cheesy at times. Lazarus here can be a bit of a cheese ball. I'm gonna use the word cheese a lot during this one. Oh, now do I need health? What's the orange? What do I do? Orange, orange, orange. What is orange? You're only good at one game. Oh, just to taunt me. I see. I didn't read that whole thing. I'd say you got me in both Whiplash and Sly for sure. Like, there's no doubt in that. So, I don't know about anything else. Speaking of Scarce, where is Scarce? I thought he was gonna start up stream sometime soon. I was gonna use him. Oh yeah, we gotta use Lazarus mode. How do we do that? What do we do? I missed something. You heard a scream from the attic. Well, that's great. Oh, we absolutely love Sly Cooper here. It's another staple that's brought all of us together a little bit closer. Doesn't this thing want be my friend? I love how he shoots his weapon so easily as he draws it. Look, it's buzzing. It's a buzzing. Get it. Get it. Alright, get my gun out. You're gonna get it now. Take that, haunted toilet. I give up. Ooh, bugs. No map. A safe. All right, Laz, we got to make some progress here, man. We're getting nowhere fast. I'm wondering too. Like it's almost like it's trying to cue me into something, but oh, here we go. Is this the way? No, this is the way I came up. Or is it? I thought I remembered playing this already and being the ghost and floating up there. Maybe I'm just misremembering all of that. I'm gonna go this way. If I'm going backwards, feel free to shout at me. Like I'm gonna shout at the camera if it starts acting right. Damn, lads, you got going there. All right, he's got some grit. I think I went too far. To be honest, you'd trade your PS5 for half my collection? To be honest, that's a fair trade, I think. From your direction. You're getting a deal from my direction. What's funny is I've got a PS3 and a PS4. And those are both in the closet. Collecting dust. And they're a little small pile of games that I've got with them. They're over there stacked in the corner where they belong. We got all the PS2. I did a little bit of work to get my collection to be like presentable, you know, like wall friendly. They've got clean spines for the most part. Which meant a lot of recasing. Nice profile. What about this side? Okay, yeah, not bad. I mean, in terms of PS2 collecting, mine's still a pretty modestly sized one as well. Like, I never even broke 1,000 yet, so... That's probably like the bare minimum for somebody to actually earn some respect around here. Did I not go in here? No, I went in here. I'm going backwards. This is backwards. Ding dong bong. Bing bong dong. Round and round. Here we go. Let's do another lap. Clearly I missed something. The big orange blob, right, is something for me. I just don't know what it wants from me. Yeah, hug that wall. It needed it. Classroom. Mm-hmm. Your Game Boy Advance and Color. I always thought I would enjoy one or both of those. I'd have a handheld. I just came in here. What the hell? Round and round. I mean, I want to go in here. But it's a crime scene. Hold on. Oh, he's a double stepper. Which makes him a very awkward downhill walker. Okay, let's see this. Can you do it better? Can you walk slow? Not really. He's got a big gait. Do we find our hotspot? Oh, we're in the tool shed again. Just take a breather. He moves a lot for breathing. I half expect this game to have a laugh track. It's kind of how it plays out. Hey, it's the girl. Want some? Nope, just bounces off. I gotta uninvert this. I'm not an inverter. I like it uninverted. There you go. Do they have a health bar that I'm just not looking and seeing somewhere on screen, or do they just go when they want to go? They take a certain number of shots. What's the deal with ghosts? They hate the Glock, so let's get that back out. You know what? I should probably put this chat over by the screen. Yeah, you guys do your thing. I'm gonna get some more water, actually. Do we have any interesting files to look at? Oh, these are all empty, I see. That one's got a coffee stain. Still just this. Alright, I do need to read this. It appears that at least 11 students and 1 member of the staff are missing, with 8 confirmed bodies spread throughout both old and new facility buildings. There are at least 5 fatalities spread through the English and history departments. Oh no, not the English and history departments. Who's going to tell their story now? The area has been cordoned off and no attempt made to remove the bodies. Except there were no bodies. So where are them bodies? So the grenade helps gauge their health. Okay. Okay. I'll just keep tossing at them until they get inside of it. Where I want them. Right where I want them. I'm gonna get some more water here in a second, but first, I want to accomplish something. Look at this fellow. My. How regal. How informed. I've discovered that Kay, in her astral form, can utilize the abilities of captured ghost. If I capture enough, she's able to channel their strengths. And it feels awesome. When she's using a ghost's abilities, she will drain my reserves of ghost energy. So an ability can only be used for a finite time. So far, I've only experimented with revenants. Using their energy, she can manifest herself in solid form, operating switches and shifting objects by dropping from a height upon them. Cool. I plan to use it on those lifts that are constantly malfunctioning. The perfect use of our new ghost friend. Fix those damn elevators. What we need is a ghost. I keep telling you. I'm gonna be right back. I'll get some water. Okay. Crimmy, would you do me a favor and let me know if Scarce starts streaming? Because I think that I think they said that they were going to start streaming Whiplash tonight, I think. Sometime around this time. We shall see. So if you could do that for me, I will send us all over there, should the time come. And we have astral form. Let's be astral. Astral. Astralize yourself. Be the astral you want to be. Oh yeah, what about... We just found the note, that's all. Hold on. We gotta go talk to her or whatever. Right? Get out of here. I don't like how first-person view locks you in place. It's less useful.
Supernormal sight, the result of astral form fused with candidate. Astral form can be summoned from within wherever candidate finds a spectral rift. Beneficial strategy on occasion. However, I recommend that all due caution should be taken.
The AI supernatural combination here is a weird. It's a weird mismatch. Things.
What are you talking
Don't quite understand it, but I'm gonna roll with it. Thank you, Crimmy. Oh, I'd be honored to have the first PS2ologist degree. Might have to make it. First. See, here's the problem with that, is that really I think you really have to be willing to play the entire collection. Okay, hold on, I gotta say... Come to me, baby. Come to me, baby. Be my butterfly. And then she appears.
Wait a minute. You've just come out from inside me. You're a ghost?
That's an awkward way of putting it, Laz. I wish it wouldn't.
Look, I'm sorry, I just don't understand. But you can hear me, right? Okay, well... Hi! Well, look, it's not exactly easy knowing what to say, but you know, it's been good to have you aboard. Fine, you go ahead and laugh, Astral. Just remember, I never exactly invited you inside me, okay? That was your thing, not mine. So anyway, feel free to just stay out and about, okay? I mean, people need their space, don't they? What? I don't understand. Jesus, don't just point at me. How was I supposed to know?
Oh, he's purple. some pulse. Oh, he's got indigestion. Upset stomach. Renatorrhea. Oh, we got toilet revenants. Okay, good. Those aren't ours. I thought they were gonna go back into me. It's like, clean yourselves off first. You go sublimating yourself into my being. Okay, we can now summon. Which is totally normal. Cops do this all the time. This is how they solve crimes. And she swims like she's underwater. Can I see her? Do I see as her? What am I seeing now? Okay. Down, up, we're swimming. X. Do things. Do things in this direction. No, you told me to press the button, so I did, but I didn't want to. It's okay. That was a playful rendition of the Mario swimming theme song. And when I say playful, I mean wholly inaccurate and probably mostly more the wrong notes than the right notes. But it was based on that. It was inspired by Mario. Mario, may he rest in peace. Yeah, Mario's dead. I don't know if you know that. That happened. Just like Mr. Peanut. They're killing them all off these days. For the views. Does she want to do something about this? Or you think maybe like, no, I hit the button again. I like how it gets sucked back into her eye. And there's rats everywhere too. So watch out for that. Okay, where... There's Scarce. Oh my god. Yeah, there he is. Just look over for a second. My chat is filled with Scarce. I was worried. I was wondering. Why am I shooting? Because you weren't here. I don't know what I'm doing. I just shoot people when you're not here, Scarce. I get scared. No guidance. Sorry there. I didn't see you right away. I'm doing a bad job. I think I was just captured by this swimming. There's the perfect shot we're going for. Get it. That's all I wanted. All I want is to do this action here. Yeah, see as her. What do you want to do? Yeah, do that. Do that. To the rope. No, why did I press the button? I used to be in an astral. Being an astral is hard. So is there going to be a Scarce streaming some Whiplash tonight? Is that what my memory is serving me? Is that what we will be graced with on this wonderful eve? Oh, no worries. There's never any obligation to return on a BRB. In fact, there's no. I'll be the first to admit this. I go into mini stream and leave abruptly and without notice. Something about I keep doing this. My circle button's sticky too. I gotta get some alcohol, some swabs. But yeah, no obligation ever. I'll be the first one. Why can't I go through there? I'm an astral. Gotta go around. I gotta be the maintenance. I'm a little pissed actually that the first thing I have to do as a ghost is fix an elevator. That's not what I wanted. Okay, she wants to do this thing. Alright. You're gonna try for all key cards. Sort of like a speedrun style. Speedrun-ish. One solid push. I'm down. I'm down for at least the start of it. I can't guarantee I'll stick around for the whole thing, because eventually sleep will take its toll. Can you do... No! Why is that such an easy button? So as... Here, I've got the instructions. I should stop half-braining this. As an astral, I can do this. Reset the camera. Down, up, return to flying. Oh, I have to stop flying. That's what it is, huh? I gotta stop being a flyer. Or is that it? Yeah, drop the elevator. Okay. The not flying mode. There we go. Wait, oh, nope. Is that it? Nope, knees on the ground. Whoa, down. Easy. Oh, her revenant. Ah, my bad. I didn't understand the mechanic. Thought she was gonna turn into a thing. Alright, we gotta go fly. Then land. Thank you. Much appreciated, Chrome. I do remember playing this part, but about the time she gets this elevator fixed is about the time I remember stopping, I think. Not much farther than that. Clearly, it's been long enough that I don't even remember this part. Get down! And then drop. Be your revenant. It does. It's not that it's so much things. It's just so many different things. It's like it's you don't know what kind of game you're playing at first. Is this a shooter? Is this a puzzle solver? Is this a horror game? What is this? And there's a run back to him. Wow, we are very small. Where Lazarus is like 8'10". Well, here's how I'm gonna play this. I know I've only been streaming for like an hour and a half here. It's probably not gonna last too much longer. Where are we at? Yeah, I'm gonna do an early wrap. I'll probably get another weekday stream in this week. It's been kind of a regular thing. It keeps me on top of things.
No way through.
So as soon as Scares kicks off, that's the Whiplash stream, I'll probably just take myself and everybody that remains over there. Call it a wrap. There is more. I feel good leaving you in more PS2 entertainment zone hands. Whiplash is a solid experience. If not a little frustrating at times. So I've got a little bit of which way am I going E-ness to this game. There's no mini-map. There's no real direction. And I just got done playing a game that was like this, and I didn't really like it. Although even that one had a mini-map, albeit a terrible one. It was existent. It's something. Just starting about 15-20. Sounds good. Take your time. I'm not trying to rush you. Just like I said, thought I had a memory of something about this time. Yeah, I'm going in circles. Let's go see the computer. Oh, wait a minute. I'm back here already? I'm in for more than 10 hours. I can tell you this right now. Although, I'm hoping that when I come back in the proper time. I had a late night tonight, so I have all my usual gaming wits about me. Not that there's all that many to begin with. Ooh, look at the sheets. Hey, that's nice. Ooh, ah. Oh, you can almost feel them. Oh, man. It's a low thread count. Pretty good. Got turned around. Sorry. I get distracted easily sometimes. Is this a dead end? I can't go anywhere? Well, you should have gave me a map. I would have never came here. A lot of noise in here for nothing going on. But at least that piano loop stopped. This is basically an acclimation stream. I'm just getting used to Ghosthunter. Next time we'll actually play it. This is the equivalent of a test drive. Graphics driver, you better stop flashing the screen on me. Something about my card and my driver and the update and the this and the that is not happy. Somebody made somebody mad on the code side. And now my things don't work. Whereas previously they did. That's what I get for updating. Don't update your devices, kids. You'll regret it. This is your device. This is your device on updates. Well, Scares, luckily I'm not setting up a very big active follow here because I've done about half of Jack's squad. Not even a full squad. I'm on the way down to do Jack's squad. And that's just one. So even if you accomplish almost nothing, it'll still be mostly more than me. What are these guys doing? Snooting around. Get them, Jack. They're haunted. Give you a blue dot right on your nose. How do you like that? Oh, yeah. Drink it up. Oh, you're getting two, Mr. Like Will Ferrell from Zoolander, except a little bit older. Both of your eyes are blue now. How do you like that? Yeah, I'm going around in circles, though, so eventually my motion will stop counting as progress, because it won't even be exploring anymore. I think I need to go down this door where they said it was blocked, but I've just gotten distracted. Astral form leaves me drained, you know? Takes everything. I still want to know why she's so small. She shouldn't be that small. Be the Revenant. Ah, it hurts. Hurts to be a Revenant. Yeah, she's like half a door high. Gonna hit her face on the doorknob. Oh, did I run out of juice? I ran out of Revenant juice. Oh wait, he can go up here now, right? That was the whole point? I'd just go the opposite way. One of the things I'm still developing is my ability to split attention between chat and game. Often I just forget about game. I tend to chat. Often that does not work. I'm so glad guns work on these guys. It's so refreshing. It's like something Lazarus would do. That looks a little bit loud, but I'll wait. Day's been tiring because work's been so slow. That sucks. Slow work does make for a very long day. Very long day. I actually prefer to have something to do, because if you just sit me in a room for 6 to 8 to 12 hours, it's gonna feel like 20. The way Lazarus holds his gun is like, who is this? That regulation, you know? Also, I can't get the. I think his arms shrink. I think he's got tiny arms when he's in stance mode like this, because I can't see a good angle where he's actually got his whole arm. I think they bring, I think they bring his arm model closer to the body than it should really be if his whole arm were there, so it's all squished. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is just a perspective, but to me, that's what it looks like is going on there. Because there's no reason the gun should be right there if his arms are fully extended. It's like anatomically impossible. I love it. Well, I sure hope work speeds up for you soon, because, like I said, that's just the worst way to spend your time. Is doing. Maybe you're not doing nothing. Maybe it's just going slow because other reasons. So I shouldn't be so presumptive. I definitely agree. The themes are all over the place, Chrome. I'm reading that loud and clear. They took a bunch of things and just kind of salt and peppered and spiced their way into something that should be a dish you should enjoy. Right in the butt. Is he even a ghost? Okay, so the timer starts going off. Glad we have infinite ammo, by the way. I do appreciate that. Is that his health? Okay, maybe that's his health. Yeah. There we go. Or some kind of representation of something. That tells me when it's ready. Charge bar over on the top left. Probably got enough for this. Huh? Zap. Oh, they're just probably ready to go. Zap. A little bit flavor. Oh, was that him still? Oh, he's not ready. I see. You gotta get him a little bit more. I'm getting it. It's not auto fire. I could use a. I mean, I appreciate normally having ammo conservation when ammo matters, but I guess it does matter here. Pulse rifle. Yes. It definitely struggles to. I'm looking for something original here. The combination of all the themes is the only thing I got.
Detroit PD, homicide. And you are?
Information irrelevant.
Okay, so much for the small talk.
Civility, not a core objective. Accessing retort. I am digital. Get over it. Conversely, I severely regret all incoherence on my part and deletion of internal memory, consequences of insufficient power. As to my primary functions, I am both guardian and guide.
Guardian and guide of what?
Guardian of the array.
Ethan Hawke and
guide to
Ethan Winters
Ghosthunters.
for the Vigo guy,
The
for
array.
Lord Vigo.
It functions both as a prison for the creatures you capture and an energy source for many of my advanced functions.
See if I can find
you may
his
study the ghost through the viewing panel provided.
Whoa, easy, Chief. You expect me to believe all this junk is powered by some kind of spooky electricity?
What you believe is of no consequence to me. What you do is all that matters, and what you have already done.
What I've done is go on a routine patrol, get trapped in an abandoned school, and seen my partner get snatched, okay?
Is that all?
Uh-huh. Apart from a bunch of Twilight Zone crap.
No. What you have done, Officer Jones, is foolishly emptied the array, set loose a force of ghosts to roam free and wreak havoc as before. One spirit has fused with your corporal form, gifting you with sight beyond the living. Consequently, you can redress the chaos you have created. Your duty is to hunt down the ghosts.
No, pal. My duty is to find my partner.
At last, a functioning Officer Jones. The woman's steel will only be returned when all the creatures are safe. You have fought already. No doubt you acknowledge some strength opposing you.
Some scar-faced worm boy.
He is only part of what you are up against, and was torn from the array by your own hand, Officer Jones, but you are proving to be a most promising candidate. The creatures you have captured are already strengthening us. Over here, the spectral gateways, your endeavors have activated one. I suggest you proceed through and continue your quest. Take this weapon and protective clothing. They will prove beneficial in the challenges ahead.
Who the hell are you to tell me what to do? Your goddamn head in a box!
I am guide to Ghosthunters. Who am I to tell Officer Jones what to do? Valid. Only the professor has the answers.
The professor? Oh, wait up. The murderer? Professor Brooke?
Murderer? Reference unrecognized. Professor Brooke, my creator, has the answers.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So where is the professor?
No information.
Could he be through here?
A high probability.
Right. But this gate will definitely take me to Steel.
Affirmative. Proceed now, please. Time is of the essence.
Lazarus is the kind of guy that just hears what he wants to hear eventually. This is where I think I stopped last time. It should probably be where I just stopped now. But I'm gonna peek in this portal and see what we got. We do have a sniper rifle, so ghosts beware. Peering into the eye of the hole. It could be I might have just not saved. I might have just said, "Oh, I'm done," and off it goes. I think we're going into the portal. I don't know. I don't think it froze. I still see motion. We've had 2 frozen games in a row. And they're both blue discs, and they're both not worth playing enough to make sure they don't freeze to see the whole thing. Although the first one was really more of where that's coming from. I can't speak too much of the second one, other than the fact that we didn't even get to play it before it broke. I almost got to make a character. Almost. I'm gonna back the volume down just a teeny tiny bit. Yep, and the game crashes. That's all it does. Try to make yourself a character. You try to do a little zany character creation, do a whole little career, make a little person, a whole story, and make it your own, and then it's almost out of Maximo. Just a little bit. Oh, it's a thing. It's a Slimer guy. And his hole. He's got a hole. Got a cloaca. Ghost cloaca. So I know those guys can kind of, you can interact with them in some way, shape, or form. Said something about them helping you get out of a situation. A sticky situation. No effect. Alright. Let's shoot him with the sniper rifle. Bit skittish, isn't he? You know what the purple person's name was when I was creating them? They were called Jamaica. Jamaica the Jammin' Messiah. I love it. I wish we would have gotten that far. Could have been saved. Could have been on the record. Could have been our wrestler. Okay, this guy's throwing a fit. Lazarus, stand up. Why are you squatting? Trying to be like John Welsh, the great American war hero. You'll never be half as good as him. Stand up. What are you doing? Get up. Get. Oh, look at that walk. Squat walk. Is it because he's got his... Why is he squatting? Get up, John. I mean, Lazarus. Okay, the D-pad. I got you. My God, what is happening over here? I'm trying to learn how to fire this thing. How do I zoom in? Something about this is a little clumsy right now, and I don't know. Just me. No effect. Let's just wait. Let's wait and see what it does. Put your gun away, John. Or at least get the small one out. Just watch. Just observe. He's gonna open the door. Good job, John. Good job. I really need to uninvert that. It keeps throwing me off. And if I don't do it soon enough, I'm gonna get used to it, and then it's gonna be weird the way around too. You scored 50. Hold on, what? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. One more question than normal. Nice. Pilot test questions. Ooh, right. Nice. Hey, improvements. That's all we're looking for. I gotta get it perfect. You just gotta get better. In machining school, I'm starting to learn that, like, if you have this mentality of you know, of hitting the desired specifications 100% without any deviation, it just gets tougher and tougher. The amount of work you have to put into it in order to get it, you know, like tighter and tighter tolerances, especially when it's not needed. You know, sometimes it's like you have to step back, not be a perfectionist. So that's what I'm having to do. I want it to come out perfect, you know what I mean? I need to go hide. So he's just gonna yell. Go hide. Yeah. I mean, that's a really smart idea, is to kind of gauge yourself where you're at. You know, check your knowledge, see what you need to know, see what you already know, see if it's a right fit. Because a lot of times you don't know what you get into until you get into it. What's up with the? We got some weird screen tearing here going on. Is that showing up on the stream? Not really. That was weird. Huh. It's not doing it all angles, just that one spot. Game, you're doing some weird stuff. Drain your energy, or you drain mine. Ooh. Alright, the first person, it's gonna come in handy. Air Force, easiest branch. Oh, good to know. Both of my uncles actually went into the Air Force and did a tour and spent some time overseas. And then came back and then started life all over again. These guys sure groaning and moaning a lot. Alright, well, you keep groaning. I'm gonna go look over here. This is the way we came in. A crowbar. Oh, we need a crowbar. You see that as something you might have possibly done in another world, another time? That's fair. I always wondered about whether or not I would, you know, go into the military, but by the time I was old enough to actually get into it, I kind of knew I didn't want to be. That's not where I wanted to, like, start my life, which is what a lot of my relatives had done. So, and nothing against it, of course. I knew I wasn't disciplined enough. This guy's very bashful, huh? He doesn't like to be watched. Give him his little moment. I didn't realize this is what the manual was talking about when it was saying these guys would be key to whatever it said. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Gulp. Oh, we got a note. Let's check out our note. Maybe it's vulnerable when it's asleep. Why do you want to kill it, Lazarus? It just helped you. Yeah, go murder it while it sleeps, Lazarus. That sounds great. It's perfectly bundled up in its little nest. Did do anything to you. Feel better about yourself? Got yourself a howler. Gotta catch 'em all, Lazarus. Jesus. The hubris on this one. Get your note, get your crowbar. We're getting out of here before you do something else ridiculous that you're gonna regret in the morning. Sweet little howler. Oh, I didn't even see the question come in. Hold on, I want to play. The mature stage of a thunderstorm begins with, oh yeah, of course, pilots. I remember, so one of my friends, or one of the guys I knew actually, it wasn't a very good friend, it turned out, but he was training to be a pilot. And I remember checking out some of the questions, and he asked me a question about clouds. And I gave him a half-formed, almost knowledgeable, not that far off from a reasonable answer guess. And I'd say the formation of the anvil top is what I would, the mature stage, that's what I would guess with. If I had to guess. So A. The formation of an anvil top. What's in the Ghostbusters? Just, I have no idea what in the Ghostbusters just happened to that thing. It, I think it did what they called, got Lazarus. Something about this grenade. Okay, it anchors a ghost into reality. So there we go. It just gave him a good old serious dose of life. It said, here's your mortgage. The kids are hungry. Tired. Car needs fixed. I like the animation it has. It definitely messes them up. They don't mind. They're ethereal beings. They feel no physical pain, only emotional and spiritual. Why am I hearing like, what is up? What is up with the audio track here? I can't tell. I feel like I'm in Westworld and I just walked over to Samurai World accidentally. On my way to Ghost World. What are you gonna sniff it? You gonna eat its nest too? To see if there's any babies in there, Lazarus? Come on, man. Get out of there. Leave him alone. You're just glad you got some cider at the moment. I'd like me some cider. Actually, I gotta dig into my new variety pack of brewskis. Oh, I got a crowbar, that's right. We're gonna crowbar this door. We're gonna get a save point. And then from that point on, no guarantees. That's an enormous barrel. Look at the size of that thing. Portions of this game. Also, where did he get the goggles? Lazarus, did you bring those from home? I told you not to do that anymore. Oh, we got a coffin in here. I shot a couple chairs earlier. I'm not beyond shooting a door. A door trapped me at the beginning of this stream. As soon as I came in here and moved a room. Look at the size of that key. That's a monster. All right, we'll look. We'll look at our... Got a rusty key. We've got a case of tetanus potentially on our hands. Unknown. Unknown description. There it is. All right, what about notes? Swamps. Date. The 30th month of June. Wait, hold on. Can't be right. 2001. June 30th. The transference technology has proved successful. Although this is my first trip through, already I've encountered a number of supernatural creatures that demonstrate this is a heavily haunted area. As for my exact location, I can only make educated guesses. Just like a scientist does, huh? I'm sure that this will become clear very quickly. For the moment, although it is slightly unethical, I shall make this crypt my base camp. So far, I've already encountered new creatures of non-human origin. I've taken the liberty of naming them as I've discovered them. Specimens encountered so far. We got Howler, which we saw and then murdered delightfully in their sleep, because that's what Laz tries to do. You tried to emulate Psy Girls. That's on you, man. That's a big task, and that's some dangerous work you're doing. Pursuing down a you better cool your jets, because you're heading for disaster, is all I gotta say. Dangerous path. Don't want to go down that road now. The other ones are something Latin, exululu vuluris, a blue spook. Phasmatus petulanus, which is just easily called a revenant. Oh, no, that's the Howlers. I see. I messed that up. Well, they've all got fancy Latin names. Isn't that nice? Where do you think we find a save point around here? Think there's gonna be one in the house? How do I save? Do I just save in the menu? Oh, look at there. Whoop! We got a checkpoint. You need this game right now. This is we have an oral being. You know, I don't know. I think she's a friend from the spirit world, but she seems to live inside me. I'm not sure. She goes away and then she goes into my eye, I think. Or maybe I'm just... We'll see. Let's see if I can bring her out. Can I go corporeal? Or non-corporeal? Hold on. Where's the button? How do we do it? You know what? I think it's certain spots. We need a glowy spot. I'm gonna turn this up so I can hear it. Get out of the squatting position. Put your gun away, Lazarus. Alright. The one thing I'm not very happy about so far is there's not really a map. And that could help a lot. Okay, we got barrels. I think we just got here, so I should probably check out the inside of the hut. What's that? It's a key. Or something. A rusty key. 6 a.m. Wow. That must mean you are just about on the polar opposite side of the earth right now. So if you put a piece of bread down and I put a piece of bread down, we got ourselves an earth sandwich. Saw that recently online. Thought that was funny. I liked it. Oh, I'm so glad you finally got around to seeing a little bit. I'm sorry you have to almost sacrifice your sleep and your life and your livelihood to make it around here. Occasionally on the weekends I do start up in the middle of the night to kind of give the Euro crew a chance to see me. I got some people over there. It's much more convenient for me to be streaming at 3 a.m. than at this time. I get it. I know that I like that Earth sandwich idea. Those two guys, they're thinkers. We need more of them. Boo boo boo. So there's nothing here. We got a rusty key. So let's go find a door. What say? What say? I used to pull a lot of all-nighters. I don't think my body appreciates it as much anymore. I can do it, but just harder to bounce back from. Once you get into your 30s. Just not the same. But I still like to push myself and stretch it. Because honestly, you sleep a lot of your life away, so I get a kick out of getting more time. It's more efficient, right? I mean, more life, more bang for your buck. Perhaps this is the locked door. Oh boy. It's one of them there ghosts. They don't like it when you shoot them with guns either, believe it or not. I should probably get my ghost gun out though. Oh, he's a teleporter. Oh, I don't think I've seen him do that yet. Trick is to shoot him right in the nuts. My weak spot too, so I get it. That is absolutely true. You've got time on your side and body is able. Do it. Leaps for the weak. I haven't quite figured out if I like this game all the way. It's okay. It's an okay game. I don't have any major qualms with it. But let's see what it like delivers gameplay-wise. It looks alright. I did have to switch it to 2004. Previously I had it listed as 2003, which is technically true, but it didn't come out in North America until 2004. And I'm a stickler for details. So I changed it. What's my favorite PS2 game? That's a very difficult question to answer, honestly, because I've got about 850 of them right now, and I haven't played them all. So it would be kind of, you know, exclusionary for me to say, this is my favorite game. I could tell you what some of the better games I've played so far, and some games that I just like to enjoy, and if I were gonna pop in a game, what game I might do. Some of the games, it's funny because I've kind of approached the PS2 from two different ages and perspectives. When I first got the PS2, I was a teenager, and then eventually I lost access to it for various reasons, mostly because I needed some money. But eventually I found my way back, and so I've had. Oh, we get to be an aura. This is good. Oh no, that's hell. And spirit energy. So the first time I came at it, I didn't really have access to the whole library. I was kind of exposed to whatever I got from the rental store and whatever managed to find out in the wild, which is very little. Yeah, 850 is the current state of the collection. I expect it to grow still. I've got about 1,000 more that I could possibly buy. And maybe over half of those are probably something I might actually eventually buy. I'm not going for complete. That's something that some of the guys at the game store started asking me, like, are you going for complete? Are you going for complete? I'm like, no, I don't need 5 Dora games. I really don't. I don't need VeggieTales. I need a lot of the games they put on the PS2. If I wanted crappy games, I'd go get a PAL PS2 and start buying, you know, that kind of game. There's a lot of crap that came out for them. Oh, there's actually about 2,000 total. Just over 2,000, or right around 2,000. The PS2 had a very impressively sized library. And the variety that's contained within its library is immense and seemingly less restrictive than a lot of the games you see these days. Albeit it leads to moments like this where I'm just running around, not really knowing what to do. But I appreciate the unrefined nature of games. And I like not knowing what I'm going to experience when I put it in. And at the current moment, I'm going through about a game a week. I've set myself a goal for 1 game a week I'm trying to complete. And that's just to keep pace for clearing this this library I got within like 10 years is what I'm currently estimating. It'll be just about a decade. A decade-long push. And then I'll know exactly what my favorite PS2 game out of my collection is, which is probably going to contain most of them that really matter. There's a couple I probably won't get around to because they're just too damn expensive. But I might eventually experience them one way or the other. But I really prefer to have a physical collection. I've got them in 2 big bookcases. And they're all nicely, you know, they got nice clean spines. I like looking at them. They're kind of like a work of art. Could stare at them for hours. Oh, I need to uninvert this crap. Hold on. The John Rowling guy, that was absolutely John Welsh, American hero, savior of the World War II. Yeah, that one just stunk. It just stunk. There's a lot of games that they didn't put a lot of time in to refine, but that still are fun to play, and that one just wasn't. Like, it didn't offer much. I try to be pretty generous with my assessment of games. That was just a cash grab. Which I could have told you that going into it, but I had to play it to find out. And then Legends of Wrestling, which is the game that replaced Airborne Troops, crashed on the first try. I was making a character and it crashed. So that's not a good sign. Still getting used to the uninverted controls. I'm used to my vertical being... I told myself I was going to do that. I should have changed it right away. Let it ride too long. You get used to it. There we go. Okay. So the little grenade thing just captures them after they're weak enough. But you can keep throwing it at them. It kind of slows them down. The rolling was absolutely... If it wasn't for the rolling, I would have been just fuming mad the whole time. But the rolling made it somewhat laughable. Look at this, poor alligator dinosaur guy. Right through his old heart. I think his heart's there, I couldn't tell you. I don't know where an alligator heart is. Probably there. The rolling actually made that game... It made me think about speedrunning that game just because you would be doing that the whole way through. And a lot of the things that they ask you to do, you can just skip right on through. Like, as long as you get to the door, you're fine. Sometimes they made you kill specific groups of people, but I'm pretty sure that would be a quick run through. Oh, they're doing it. Oh, the switch. Bad camera angle change, 180 spin. Don't be doing that. Doesn't anybody know the rules? Whoa. Oh, this is where we shot the Slimer guy. What's his name? Budgie? Junker? His name was Robert Paulson. Howler. That's what it was. Howler. Oh, the water just appeared. That's nice. Where are we going? I've had this feeling right now with this game that it's going to be like this. A little bit where are we going-y? Luckily the ghosts don't really do much damage, so I've been able to play pretty sloppily. And you're sucked into the grenade. Come here, grenade. Yeah. You had some alligator once too. I think I've had something similar to alligator, and my wife has had some alligator when she went down to Louisiana. I've had turtle, and I think a lot of reptiles have somewhat similar kind of profile. Granted, it's like birds, where even birds have different, you know, flavors and stuff, but... Not a lot of that around here, so... What's up with this screen tearing? That's okay, that is getting captured. This we've got a graphical anomaly that usually doesn't happen. I think it's this game. I don't think it's the capture device. Yeah, you really shouldn't. It's not that good, and that's not a nice thing to do. But people do it. Couldn't tell you why. I think because we used to just eat everything, probably including each other. And we're just slowly dropping that habit. It's just taken a couple centuries and a few dozen generations. Look at these fine folk. They probably ate some turtle in their day. Give them the show of respect. Good man, good man. When entering a stranger's house, you always draw your gun. That's what I do. Oh, I've been here already. There's nothing here. Why is this here? What is this? Oh, that guy right there. He's a good old chap.
Don't take another step, please, Mr. Fancy Britches.
Okay, you just keep calm, ma'am. I'm a police officer.
A police officer? You're human. How did you get here? And what are you doing snooping around my house? I'll use this gun to defend my virtue, young stranger. Make no mistake about it.
Calm down, you don't need your gun. Why I'm here is... well, it's a long story, ma'am, but basically, I was...
Stupid then, handsome. Listen, you have to help me. They're coming for the children. You have to do something.
Let's just start from the beginning, can we? Okay, nice and calm. Who
The
exactly...
spirits! Who do you think? They'll be here any minute. Normally my son can deal with them, but he's been called away. Will you help us? I can see you're a sensitive young man.
Okay, I'll go take a look around. You stay here, please, ma'am. I could maybe use some backup out here. Do you have a phone I could use?
A phone? They'll be here any minute. Backup indeed. Comes in here tramping dirt all over a dignified lady's floor. Phone's in the hallway. No charge.
You know, I wouldn't believe that Lazarus Jones here is a cop either. I mean, he doesn't look very cop-like. I would be asking for some credentials. I see your little badge on your shirt there, but are you from the future or I just don't know what Detroit. Is this what year does this take place? Unclear. All right. More like a Green Day member. That's yeah, he would fit right in there. He would not be out of place. Where should we go? Phone's in the hallway. That's not creepy. The phone is in the hallway. She didn't lie. All right, she's trustworthy. Doesn't have a cord though, which is kind of weird for that style of phone. Actually, I kind of like that. Like, it's a really weird idea to have a rotary phone that doesn't have a cord. That'd be kind of a... Okay, the phone didn't work, so... There's my bullet casings. Sweep those under the rug. I guess we'll go back in until our phone doesn't work. Some 41, that might be, yeah, he might be better. Depends on the year, what you're going for. I mean, all the way down to the shoes. Like, he's got nothing about a cop looking at him. Well, maybe if we shoot her stuff, she'll come back out. Does the glass break? Nope. Or it's bulletproof. Oh, also, I love the way he holds his hands. I'm almost convinced that his hands get shorter for this stance, because he has like a first-person view. And there's the gun right there. I don't know what this view is. It's revising some 41 lyrics. Oh, they came out at a time when I was starting to develop my young identity. So they've got a permanent place somewhere inside. Hello?
Officer Jones.
Hi.
Picking up a different type of ghost
It's okay, what's up?
not previously encountered.
Oh, goodbye.
Your grenade will be of no use here. I recommend caution in the extreme.
My wife didn't know I was streaming. And now she's gone. One day we'll get around here. I heard him say something. I didn't read it, and I missed it entirely because I was talking. Welcome to my stream. You enjoy your bed, and I sure hope. Oh, there's a Zayna G. See, you guys keep coming in here with the same dang colors, tricking my eyes. Hey, Zayna. See you later, Sam. Thanks for stopping by. Glad you came over from the Zycro crew. And hello, Zayna. Blended on in there with Sam's colors. It's weird. For a while there, everybody that came in the chat was absolutely the same color red. I had like 3 or 4 different people. Red, 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 red. Red's a popular color. And now we got this, what should we call this? It's a stale orange. A pale chartreuse? Definitely not chartreuse. Chartreuse, yellow, green. You'll change color. You don't have to change color. Nobody gotta change colors. I'm just giving y'all hell. I'm covering my own ass because I missed people chatting when they first got in the room, and I feel bad. So I'm deflecting. I'm putting it on you, you see. When really I should just own it. It's not the colors. It's me. Although that does stand out a lot better, Sam. I gotta say. I'm not gonna say don't do that. Desert Fade. I like the sound of it. Yeah, they're definitely not getting any money from me either. I'll take the default colors. In fact, you can take all the colors away. I'm still not paying. She's mad, but I'll check out her story. I think he means like, she's mad, but I'll check out her story. So we'll believe her for now. Don't trust, but verify. Head in the box says there's a new type of creature ahead, and it can't be captured by my grenade. That was the Slimer, the Creeper, the Howler, excuse me. Professor's Diary 2. Transference, did we read this already? We're getting notes of the storyline. Yeah, we saw this. We saw this. Look at all these files we might yet see. Alright. Wait, what was it saying? What was new? Oh, there we go. Oh, I guess that was it. She's mad. I don't know what I'm checking out, but we're gonna go do it. We're gonna need a church by the time this is all over if I keep getting all these encounters. What I really would like is a map. What I really would like is to know where to go. It just said it, I'm sure it did. I still want guidance. This is where the Howler was. Devil May Cry for sure, yeah, with the fixed camera angle and this decor we got going on here. Absolutely. Darken it up a bit, but you got it. In comes Dante. Devil May Cry is another series I have yet to play through. I think I played a demo of it once, so I know what it's about. At least the first one. Or maybe it was the second. I think they're all pretty similar. I'm not sure. One day I'll find out. A church! We did it.
Lost his life fighting for the very beliefs that rule his life.
Is he preaching in the basement?
He will be sorely missed. Sorely missed both by his kinfolk, especially his beloved mother, and by the whole community.
Oh, there's a ladder.
His tireless work, his boundless energy.
I'm...
He may not have smiled much, but he did his smiling with his deeds. We will remember him.
Devil May Cry is not necessarily a series that I would think I would naturally tend to gravitate towards and enjoy. But I've really tried to open myself up to different genres. Just to find out, just to make sure. Maybe I do like stuff that I don't think I like. It's possible, right? We can't jump. So that's not an option. We are getting wet.
Wish I'd learned to swim.
You wish you'd learned to swim. Now's not the time to tell me this. Oh, you can jump. It's a platformer, but just on rails. Great. This is fun. Oh. Oh, I hope I make it. Oh, I have to clamber. You know, Menzie, you've gotten very bad at enjoying things. I have similarly aged myself a little bit, and I've had to really work hard to make sure that I don't lose that something, that keeps me interested in life. I like to learn a lot, and I'm always trying to learn something new. So my brain is constantly getting some kind of attention, but I've also kind of put some wear and tear and some miles on my brain too. Over the years. Which in the very near future I'm going to be doing a little bit more than I am now to kind of undo some of the damage. But we're heading in the right direction. And hopefully gaming keeps me lively too. I have heard that doing things like this, like making you have a mental map of a virtual environment, activates the same part of the brain that actually uses maps in the real world, so it's almost a compatible and similar experience. It's like a workout for that part of your brain. Oh, I'm so glad we came in here. Why is this in a church? And we're crouching. And we're getting claustrophobic. Actually, claustrophobia is not something I've ever had to deal with. Although I'm sure you put me in a small enough box and I'll be upset. I'm trying to think of some of the fears I do have, like actual, common fears. I'm not really afraid of heights. I'm not afraid of most bugs, but I'm definitely not super comfortable with most bugs as well. Like, I'm not upset if there's a bug crawling on me, but I'm still very cautious about like spiders, for example, especially around here, Southern California. I've already encountered a couple of black widows, and we used to have to deal with brown recluses a little bit in Illinois, not very much though. Yeah, all those skills, like you said, those are all kind of part of the experience. It's something that, are we getting sniped at by ghosts? What the hell's going on here? You get a grenade for you. Oh yeah, first person mode. You can't move when you're in first person mode, but... Take that. Whoever and whatever you are. A scorpion should be launched directly into space. Preferably en route to the sun. On an orbital trajectory that takes it directly into the sun.
The window.
Yeah, I see the window. I get it. They're shooting. They're ghosts. They don't like me. I don't like them, so I shoot them back. And they die. I gotta really be careful about my ghost juice I'm using here. Giving it a little bit much. And suddenly we're in a funky old western town. Or... I thought we came underground. You know what? I'm just gonna play. I'm not gonna ask questions. Just gonna shoot ghosts. Don't know why he yelled snipers. Oh, I'm going backwards. That's why. Is that the capital? Oh, look at this guy. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely not questioning it. I really do think that this provides some type of mental workout that is compatible with real world maneuvering. Look at this guy. He's got a gator head and he's got... Should I shoot him with the real stuff? He's not responding. Wait, hey, hold on now. Hold on now. Did that...
No effect.
Oh, fine. I'll switch guns.
No effect.
Oh, he's a howler. Okay. We can't go in here, right? Nope. Just over the next hill, I'll see some frozen tundra. 2 lefts and a right. And you're right on the volcanic lava flow. I'm so glad I got some directions. I feel better. Get off the wall. Get your stuff out. Sometimes I write my E's like that, like a backwards 3. But I don't like it when this game does it for some reason. I don't like the way that looks at all. I don't know why. To Oakville residents, if the Crocs are giving you trouble, be sure to use your trusty shotguns to take the critters out quick. Apparently they deal with us regularly. Oh, it's a ghost town. Haha. It is a ghost town. Guess we'll make our way through this. Okay. Oh, don't you love these close-up shots we get of Laz, as I've taken to lovingly calling him. Come here, Laz. Look me in the eye. Yeah. Tell me you love me. Oh, he disappeared. Oh. Yeah, that did kind of smack of a little bit of Resident Evilness. You are absolutely right. When did that come out, though? Because I think this one was 2004 versus what? 2000, probably then or later. Resident Evil 4 is another game I have not played. I've played a couple of Resident Evils, though. So. 2005. Well, then maybe they copied this game. Sneaky bastards. They must have been fast about it. Actually, if they were in Europe, they could have had this in 2003, so... Could have been reverse engineering. I hear the howler. I hear something. Look at all that out there. I'm sure that's... stuff. Okay, back in the house we go, I guess. What is the point of this house? There's gotta be something here, right? Nice tall ceilings. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go wander around some more. You see an image of a giant alligator just riddled with harpoons. It sounds very familiar. Like, I haven't played that one, but I think I've seen something very similar. It was popular at the time. Everybody was doing it. Oh, wait, what was this? Oh, can I do the thing? How do I go? I don't know what I got. It's just nothing here. Board it up, board it up. Oh, there he is. Oh, what's he doing? Okay, so the game is making me use these howler guys to progress. Sometimes it's a little bit unclear exactly what they're wanting. Scanning. Oh, look at all this stuff. What's this? What did I pick up? What the? Oh, I see. We've seen that already. Oakville Times. Here we go. Golden times ahead for Bright Star of Louisiana. Well, no wonder there's gators. The Oakville Times can reveal today the annual profit figures for the De Montford Mining Corporation. Oh, I'm sure they made lots of money. Economic miracle, personal tragedy, eyewitness Joe Dukesford. David was wading out in the water up by the mines trying to save a hillbilly girl, got out of her depth. Crocodile struck in an instant. He fought like a tiger, but that old croc just took him down. Typical of him to lose his life in the service of others. I know we're all going to be praying for him. But I don't hold out much hope. His mother did not feel very happy. No, you just envision this dude carrying a giant dossier of empty manila folders. Soon, those will be full. Teeming with proof. Proof that life exists after death. And that I destroyed it all. Okay, so did he scoot? What did he do? Did he open a door? Okay, there he is. Ah. Only they can open gates. I am powerless to open a gate. And he's sparkling. And they have cloacas. I forgot they had cloacas. Yeah, amongst all the real papers is gonna be Lazarus's hand-scribbled note. He's gonna take all the credit. It's 100% pure Gatonium. There's no getting through it. Well, in he goes. So in we go. Oh, we get to here, let's get a close-up shot here. How do you do the zoom? Zoom. Zoom, damn you, who won't zoom? Oh. It's this guy. Oh, that does some damage. It's down to 69. And he's just zipped out. Doink. Doink. Back to figuring out how to zoom. Oh, it doesn't even show anything. You could just zoom. Okay, well, that works for me. Oh, we scared him. So now we gotta wait. So while I squat here and wait, take a couple sips of my drink. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot him. Just wanted to zoom in on him. I'm not liking this whole howler gated progression they're feeding me. Plus side, we do get a nice shot of whatever the hell that is. What even are you in here? Like, you got horns? You sound like hillbillies? It's a very detailed and much more active area, the backside of the Howler, than I would have ever expected there to be. Not sure why they felt that little snooch pooch was necessary, but... Also sounds like somebody's not having a good time up there. And we're gonna go find out. Clamber. Clamber, Dan, you. There you go. Stack of newspapers. I heard chainsaw, so I'm just gonna keep the shotty out. Doop. Are we just hearing the tortured screams of the past? Are they in the other room? What? Oh. I see you. Stop that. You quit that out. Go, complete your journey. Your work is done. Can I get down there? No. Damn. This was developed by an in-house Sony studio. Ah. Yeah. You never know what you're gonna get sometimes. It's the beauty of the PS2. Wow, as I throw the game around. I'll take a book back. Yeah, all I saw was Namco on it, so that makes sense. See any other marks? Maker's marks. Am I achieving goal? I can't tell. Are we doing stuff? Yeah, checkpoint. That's a good sign. See how many shots that actually takes. Eat my blue! Told you the crotch is the weak spot. Well, like I said, I'm not totally, I'm pretty happy so far with the quality that this is offering. It's not blowing me away, but it's not making me upset with its lack of quality, which is nice. So that's kind of what was happening with Airborne Troops. And to lesser degrees, some other games that I've played. But luckily, since I've started up the randomizer and picking my games, I've gotten pretty good results so far. It's starting to go downhill, though, I will say that. The last two picks were not so great. And I wouldn't normally say that, but those two games crashed already, so it's their fault. It might be my fault for trying to put the blue discs into a slim instead of into a fat, which I may end up doing. See if I have less trouble. See if I have left talking. Maybe talk. Maybe talk a little bit. Should I talk? No. Chumps. Just grind my words to mush in my mouth. Whatever comes out, you can have. I don't want to go back under... Let me out. I don't think I should be backtracking, right? Let's just keep going forward. That's gonna be my direction. Forward. As long as we're going forward. This is what I'm saying, like the wandering around and just walking and nothing's happening, and I feel you. It's a bit empty in that sense. I'm hoping it picks up and they're just kind of slowly rolling out the fun time. It may never come. It's the sad reality of the world we live in. Playing unknown games has its risks. I think I just get turned around really easily. That's my fault. Because it is pretty linear, it's just not exactly... The very first area, like the school that they put you in, that was a little bit confusing too. Again, this could just be me. I do not claim to be a professional anythinger. I just play games. Get your PS2 loading games from a hard disk drive. Good job. That's one of the few things, accessory-wise, that I don't own, is a hard drive for the PS2. Which stops me from being able to play very few games, but some. Mostly Final Fantasy XI. I've got a couple of 4 parts onlys in the closet. Should they ever come, I'll start repairing them. For now I got a couple working ones though. I've done well to stock myself up because with this many games I can't really afford to not have functioning equipment to play them on. Otherwise, what's the point? What's sad is that they do die, and so I need to kind of continuously be prepared. Always be getting more stuff. What are you even sniping me with? Ghost bullets? Like, seriously, what do you load your gun with? I want to know, where do you get it? You make it yourself? Is it a piece of you? Look at him scurrying about. You shocked the PS2 still does its job, like mine or the one you're talking about, the one that you have? Yeah, she's got some age on it. But it's a whole lot of fun for a game this old. It's funny because I've got some memory cards that I've collected over the years from different various sources and purchases. And some of them have save files from like 2001, and they're not mine. It's like that's a really old save file for just sitting around 20 years. Okay, we're finally getting down on low on health, which is the first time that's happened. So maybe I do need to get better. You got about 14? Yeah, I don't even know if I've got that many. I've got enough to keep me going for a good chunk of time, but probably got maybe 10. I've got some PS1 cards too. As soon as I fill them all up, I'll buy some more. Mississippi Ink Company. I'm gonna need something to keep track of everything. Look at these printing presses. Some you don't see anymore. Bunch of nothing, bunch of nothing. A thing. More things. J.R. Cornelius III. Harold Regenbaugh the 14th. Yeah, we know their faces. Everybody knows these guys. There's Henry Winkelstein Jr. What am I doing? What is this? Why am I here? Give me purpose, game. You got yourself a decent amount of backups. Oh, so you can make free McBoot cards. I see. That's awesome there's still an active printing press near you. So glad to hear that somebody's still doing it. Somebody's still got the technology and the know-how. It's something I'm starting to think is happening with the machining profession. Which is really just a big consequence of us moving all of our manufacturing outside borders. Doesn't really foster talent. And the pathways into the career are not as many these days. So you're seeing a lot of old guys filling positions that they don't have replacements for. Not a lot of new people that they need. Oh, come on, let me in. It's a door. See anything? I don't. This is just a bunch of empty space. It's like they forgot to put stuff in this game. Yeah, at a certain point, you can definitely claim that the development and the growth of some of these corporations and the way that they've kind of finagled some control in terms of the regulatory capture and all that shit that's come to be the current status of most things. It's a bummer. But ultimately, it's on people. It's on people. There's a George Carlin bit that goes around talking about how people like to bitch about politicians, but ultimately politicians are made here by us. They're people. They're humans. They're Americans. So you gotta watch who you actually say is the problem. And then it's hard to say, oh, I'm the problem. That's even harder. I've thought a lot about what needs to change for things to change in a lot of the ways that I think they probably need to change. And I gotta say that it's without massive amounts of restructuring of almost everybody's lives, it's gonna be difficult to really get some big change going. I'm hoping it happens still. And I'm hoping I find something to do here. Big old empty room. Alright, well, we found the note. Let's look at the note. Note? It should really tell me that I have a new thing in one of these. Neither of these say it, but it's in there somewhere. Oh, there it is. That's it right there. There's no way to unbug everything that wouldn't uproot life as we know it. That's the big conundrum of a problem. Yep. What I'd like to see happen is kind of a move toward, a rebalancing of equity that everybody gets, and also the reunification of the value of people's labor with the income that they earn from said labor. It's incredible how that gap has grown, what damage that has caused. And that started me down a road of figuring out what else to do. Even though I went through college, I had to figure out a new career, basically, because there's still a hard ceiling on what you can do out there with very little to start. It's just all there is to it. Damn projects, get the go-ahead. Should we read this? Is it just fun? Oakville Times has a great regret in reporting the completion of the Upstate Dam last week. Last-minute protests failed to sway the city court judges. All citizens of Oakville will be moved. Oh, they had to move a bunch of people. I see. Well, Chief Judge Ramsey Pullman is quoted as saying, "I don't like to see the end of a thriving community, but if it makes me money, I'm all for it." Well, now we know why the town is underwater. Did we have to come all the way here to do that? I don't think so. I don't see why the point of that was. That lady probably could have told me. Yeah, it's a very complex and entangling issue, that's for sure. There's a lot of angles. It's a lot to acknowledge too. And then you get to the point where you're trying to undo stuff, and then all of a sudden it feels like you're giving the other side the advantage, but that's just because you've had the advantage your whole life, and somehow the loss of the advantage that you had seems like an advantage gained by the group that didn't have it in the first place. So it's weird. It's weird to see the blowback from trying to fix some of these problems. It's incredible. I guess we'll go back upstairs. I don't know, I'm gonna shoot this bell. I don't know what else to do here. Just gonna live in the attic. I'd like to clamber. You'd think you could just clamber on up there. You can't get low enough. Alright, shoot the bell. Shoot it. You had to shoot it. Oh god, it was a joke. I was making a joke.
Oakville is regarded as a ghost town. Let's face it,
The joke was the answer.
Wake up to reality. Whole families have left. Businesses have closed down. The time has come to admit defeat. My friends, a town without children is a town without a future. Sad as it is, Oakville can linger as a memorial for the dear people we've lost.
That's good. I should probably watch. That's a good point. I should be careful about the way I'm phrasing this. We should all get on the same side. Okay, what if we shoot it with a Glock? Oh, I like that sound. Oh, I ran out of damn bullets. I couldn't finish. Jingle bells. So mad. Alright, let's get out of here. What did that guy say? Anything important? They just complaining about the dam. Did he say anything about making alligator monsters with chainsaws? So unless he said something about that, I don't care. Oh, we got a door open. Yeah, I've kind of... that's a kind of is another one I'm trying to get rid of my vocabulary. I've gotten a lot of information from my wife, who is a professional counselor. And so she learned a lot about, like, words and how they affect people and how they affect yourself and how they affect your mind. And, you know, she's all about becoming a better version of yourself, kind of unlocking your potential and all the good stuff that people want to do with their own lives. And it's, a lot of times it's not what you think it would be, or it's not what, you know, the treatment isn't something that is necessarily understood well from people that don't actually go through the process of doing it. These lighting effects, they're shimmering. Shimmer, 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 shimmer. I've actually had a lot of difficulty trying to talk to people about some of these issues when they're not at the point I am, like, with being exposed to some of the truths of society and some of the imbalances that exist. There is absolutely institutional racism. There is absolutely the existence of, you know, disproportionate treatment for minorities. It's just facts. Like, You can't argue with the numbers. But what I've also started to see is, started to see the other divide start to have, like, through institutional racism, you can start to see other types of institutional oppressions. That's kind of the best way to put it. Like, you can start to see how large groups get treated special ways. And sometimes you have to kind of start from a place that's not where you want to end up with people that aren't there yet in order to get them closer to the point to where you're ultimately trying to be on the same page with. Oh, you're absolutely right. How you talk about yourself, how you talk to yourself, how you think about the world, it absolutely alters your perception of it. Oh, we're going backwards again. Forwards. You know what's weird? We get some checkpoints, but this is how you save your game. You just save it. Just there you go. There's no like place to do it, which is why the first time I started playing this game a few weeks back, and I got about an hour into it, and then I came back and I had no save file. So we got to see the intro again. Very true, Xana. Very true. This is all accurate. Oh, do I have to wait to hide? Is there a howler around? Let's go low. Oh my, the crotch shot. Your custom status on Discord has been, you don't really have morals until they challenge your conveniences and win. Very nice. It's difficult. I've had a lot of problems talking to people who I would like for them to understand the issue a little better, and who don't seem to. And it's almost like, if you're not careful, you're insulting them. But yeah, the way you talk about yourself definitely is not just about yourself, but about the world. If you're constantly saying negative things, you're probably that's because you're thinking negative things. And if you're thinking negative things, you're probably doing that a lot. It's weird to think you can think yourself into a bad mood, but if that's true, you can do the opposite too. That's one of the tools that they use for cognitive behavioral therapy. Kind of a reframing, but also being mindful of what's coming out of your mouth. Oh, a friend. Oh, it's so touchy. Why is it so touchy? Just got done playing Star Wars Battlefront not too long ago. This feels quite like that. I feel like I'm back on Endor. Oh, I appreciate their rolls and their tucks. Oh, we're out of ammo. Some of those things are popping around like that. Give them to me. Run away, run away! Oh, we need to go over there. We might actually die. I'm glad I saved. Ooh! Let's just run. Give me your juice. That's so true. A lack of experience for, like, it took a long time for me to kind of build up that experience to the point to where I had like confidence that what that what I'd seen and then what I'd learned was representative of reality. I think a lot of people don't want to believe that. They want to, like, the typical idea is that most people are good. And in that sense, like, yeah, most people don't want to burn the world. But a lot of people are ignorant too, in the sense that they're unaware of, like you said, their own personal biases through their lack of experience. It's like, oh, well, that didn't happen to me. I'm not like that. And it's not just with racism too. It's with a lot of, it's like with ethics and morals and everything. It's like, there's a lot of weirdness. People like to think they're special and that they do better than the average person and that everybody else is kind of, lacking in some way. And I don't know why that is. Like, maybe that makes you feel better about yourself. But I think the whole nobody wants to work anymore is kind of representative of that group of people that seem to think this way. And to think that they work harder than everybody else. Whoa! He just went crazy. His poor character model lost it. Exactly, yeah. The generational gap is... Ah, man. They don't know what it's like. And we don't know what that's like, too. Like, it goes both ways. We have no idea what they're fucking talking about. And what's funny is that by the time I got into high school, they were already telling us during... this is a good place to pause, actually. And save. They were telling us about how we'd be likely to change careers multiple times, like, 3, 4, 5 times throughout your life. And for me, that was always hard to kind of conceptualize what that looked like or what that was going to mean for me outside of just getting a new job. And I just wonder if they kind of already knew that was the way that the world was going. That was the new trend. Nobody's going to stick around and pay you to work 40 years of your life and then pay for your retirement. Not if they don't have to. Not if they don't, like, legally and then forcefully have to. The world is indeed a very different place. So different. I'd like to think eventually we'll get to a place where it's better. I really do. You know we can do it. Oh, he's shooting me. I can't see. I can't see my thing. Oh, we're getting... We're done. We're done. Where? Where is he? Let me at him. There he is. Wow, he didn't die. Oh, that collects those things. Ah, see, that's nice. I like that. I think if we start turning, a little bit more towards non-violence, of course, that's a big step in the right direction. Getting out of this mentality of might makes right, and kind of forcing this continuous, never-ending weaponization.
Too deep.
And we'd save a lot of money that way, too.
I wish I'd learned to swim.
Dude, that is not too deep. Just take a running leap.
Can't go any further.
Alright. We'll go this way.
Can't go any further.
Okay. Guess we'll go back. This way?
Too deep.
Nope. I'd like to believe they're starting that process themselves. I'd like to believe that. We'll see what pans out.
I wish I'd learned to swim.
Nothing's gonna happen on its own, but nothing's gonna happen fast either.
Too deep.
Too deep. Pull out. It's a lantern. Have we been here? Nope. Dynamite! We haven't needed to go in our astral form this whole playthrough so far, other than the one time they introduced it to us. I want to go be my spirit form again. Nope. Nope. What was this? What did I... Alright. What do we do with this dynamite? Instead of going under... Oh man. You're getting me going. I always liked Hellsong. Hellsong was a good one. I learned how to play that one.
Wish I'd learned to swim.
One of the few songs I learned the solo for, mostly because it's so short. I want to go over there. Let me over there.
Too deep.
No, it's not.
Too deep.
No, it's not.
Can't go any further.
Oh, you're gonna go further.
Wish I'd learned to swim. I can't go any further.
Do I have to blow a tree down? What do I gotta do here? Got dynamite. This is just a real wandering, meandering, not much going on, brown experience. But as long as it's not hard, sometimes I don't care. Like, I've gotten into the place where if I'm beating a game per week, there's gonna be games that, you know, just aren't that exciting. As long as they don't make me work very hard, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with just wandering around. Oh, now you want to clamber? Alright, you go ahead. You're clambering for disaster here, Lazarus. Well, I hope that was all we needed from there. Did the old lady need dynamite? What do we need dynamite for? Somebody tell me what's going on. Are we gonna blow the dam? Notebook contains helpful hints. Well, you know, the internet even isn't, it's not what it used to be these days. Plus, we're in a pretty quiet corner of the net, to be honest. I do about 0 advertisement. I've got no social media presence. I just sit here on Twitch and quietly play my games. I vote the ghost bullets should go through the trees. I don't think they should be able to block.
Where is he?
You keep your stream pretty quiet too? I don't know, you get too many people and it's like you have a hard time really having the interactions you're hoping for. At least any meaningful interactions. What kind of things, other than Gadget Racer, of course. I know you do some speed running. You mentioned a couple of them last time. Do you stream anything else other than your speedrunning stuff, like just for funs? Alright, there's guys back here, so I guess we're going the right way. Even though this is the backwards way. Guess all we needed was the dynamite. We had a rock quarry back where I used to live when I was growing up, and at the bottom of it was a car. Somebody drove a car up there. And to be honest, I'm not exactly sure where they got the car there to, because it wasn't an easy trek to get to the quarry. There must be some easy way in. Plant that dynamite. Plant it with your finger. That's not how you plant. Look at the size of this cord. A tree root. And a rock smashes Lazarus. Checkpoint, checkpoint, checkpoint. Come on, baby. Give me that bridge checkpoint, that sweet, sweet checkpoint. Where are you? Come on. The water wheel. I am wholly unfamiliar with that. I'm going to attempt to pronounce it and call it Neo. But you better believe I'm going to check it out now. I love the internet for the fact that if you go to the right places, you know where to look. You don't have to do any of the work. It all comes to you. All the new and wonderful and unique and weird, crazy things in the world just find their way to you. We are saving the game. Neo, cool. It did sound, I don't know why samurai, but that's what popped up in my mind. So basically Dark Souls, except it doesn't suck. Oh, any of the new games? I'm trying to think of a new game I'm familiar with. The only new games I've played in the past, I mean, other than PS2. I played a little bit of Rocket League a few years ago. I found that kind of fun for a hot minute. And then I played Subnautica, because I busted my PS4 out just to make sure it still worked. And that was a free game that I found, so I played that and really enjoyed it. And then I put my PS4 and my PS3 back, and they just collected dust for a while. I'll get them out in another 3 or 4 years. What's that? I want this. Give me the horn aplenty. It's a thing. It's an axe. It's an adamantium axe. Oh, I want it. Damn it. They got a ghost with an axe. I would absolutely replay Subnautica. That was a delightful experience. I don't know if it's because it was one of my newer, like one of the only newer games that I played through, but I just had a bloomin' good time, and it was supremely immersive because often I would play it while I was alone, in the dark, late at night, and you just get really wrapped up in the world, sit in front of a big screen. And it was so peaceful too, for the most part, until like, oh, what are those, what are the hypnotic things called that take your mind over? First time I encountered those, I actually got a little worried. We get to be as Ghost. Okay. Release the woman in me! There she is. Yes. And now we get to swim. Yay. This is probably my favorite part of the game so far yet. Mostly because it's like the most unconventional. This is not something you normally do a lot of. Oops. And we're mad again. No, 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 no. Make me a woman. Mesmers, yes. Yeah, the first time I encountered those, they caught me off guard. I had not experienced anything like that yet. Oh, I gotta... Every time you hit circle, the woman inside you returns to hiding in the closet. Closet in your mind. What's weird is that she's really small. Like, let me see if I can drop her here. Turn into this. Plunk. Yeah, look at how small she is. What is this? Why is she so small? 3 foot nothing. Get back. Oh, you can be a clone. Oh, she stinks now. She's got the sweet ghost smell, ghost aroma, ghost musk. Better turn that off. How do I do that? Off. Off with you. Oh yeah, angry leviathans. Those were also. Yeah, the reapers too. That's what the brain guys with the big old claws and the scary face. Yeah, that game is a trip. I really did enjoy it though. I considered picking up the sequel, but I thought maybe that's for, like I said, another 4 or 5 years from now. Maybe it'll be free too. Okay, we're swimming, but we're out of energy. Oh no. It's alright, we can still swim. Oh, there's something I like about this. Swimming through the air thing. Maybe I want to be a ghost. I had to kind of pace myself with Subnautica because I was taking very large bites out of it at a time and staying up quite late to do so, even if I had to work the next day. Alright, we're gonna go this way this time. Or did we go this way last time? No. Take your time, Zayna. I'm not going anywhere for a minute. No, this is the way I went. Damn. Alright. Zip back. Oh, that took some time to get back. I like how he like sneezes her out. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, yeah, this is really becoming a slow experience of a game. Just overall. Again, not that I'm upset. I'm gonna comment. Oh, we can actually swim. Nice. I mean, it makes sense, but... okay. Okay. Touch it. Touch it. Do the thing. Make yourself heavy. No! Oh, I'm underwater. Oh no, we're gonna drown. Oh no. So, like, is that... More dynamite? How am I supposed to interact with this thing? Exactly. And what is it? It's a bone on a hook. The support? I have no idea. Oh, you got some sinus problems, eh? I had myself a fair amount of those for a long time. I actually had a deviated septum that I got corrected not too long ago. And that helped tremendously. Now I can use my nose all the time. Not just on the rare occasion it decides to open up. Down we go. Let's go this way. Oh, what's that? It's a pickaxe. Never mind. Oh, wait, what? It's nothing. I wonder if he can come this way. So there is a puzzle here somewhere. Just gotta figure out where it is. I'm gonna shoot some rats real quick. Only because it gives you ghost energy. Because I like killing rats. Alright, well maybe I have to do something over here and then we'll come back and do the astral projection. And yes, I know that's not really astral projection. It's more like we've got a spiritual symbiote. Wait, You know, for a horror game, it's not really that horror-y. It reminds you of the main character from Beyond Two Souls. Ah. Yet another person who ripped off this game. The world's full of them. It all starts and ends with a PS2. You can play 6 Degrees to PS2. Just about anything. So clearly the lady goes into the water, but why? What does she have to do to interact with that thing? I wonder. Jody and Aiden. I hate it when I can't remember a name. What bothers me the most is when I can't recognize who is voicing a character. Like, especially if they're just using their own voice and I recognize it, it drives me just batty to not be able to remember who it is. Okay, we're going astral. Aiden. Oh, Aiden. Interesting. I have a niece named Lakin. Her name is spelled that just like Aiden, except it's got the AI. At least I'm pretty sure it does. I could just be a bad uncle. That's possible. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go in the water. I forgot. Dive. 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 Okay. Anything good here? Nope. Just more nothing. Well, I've been playing for almost 2 hours now, and I couldn't tell you what we've done. A couple of alligators. Found some dynamite. We're just gonna swim around for a while. Eventually, I'm sure we'll stumble upon what we're supposed to be doing. I mean, I assume right over here is where the action is. Just don't know what the action is. I assume this is gonna drain everything. I just don't know what it wants me to do to it. Let's go down. Let's get our view blocked at every turn. Does she have water on her, really? Why is she wet? What is wet in her? What is this room about? Hooray! Why did you show me that thing being highlighted if that's not what... You know what. You can ask questions like that. Or she can like charge. Alright, that's gonna drum... That should pump all that shit out of there so we can go. So Mr. freaking... No swimming Lazarus here. Hey, wait. Camera. So this is what's happening. This is what should never happen. If you're ever going to program a game, don't do this. The camera is switching 180 degrees from the hole as I enter it to the hole from the other side. It maintains the perspective-based movement of pushing forward, moves you forward with respect to your character on the screen. So of course, as I'm holding forward and the camera shifts 180 degrees, guess what happens? Right back out. Right back out. Don't do that. If you make a game, avoid that at all costs. Lazarus, if you go backwards when I'm trying to get you to go forward one more time, so help me, I will change this game. Everything looks the same. I can't tell. I literally couldn't tell which one I came in. I tried to tell. I really did. Still don't think I'm getting to the area I'm trying to go. But we'll see. Dinner time and sleep time. No worries. Thanks for stopping by, Zayna. Hope you enjoyed dinner and hope sleep is just as good. Let's hope some more something starts happening in this game for viewers like you, because this can't be that fun to watch. So few events. And I'm going backwards again. Fantastic. We're gonna swim around as our astral for a while just to make sure I've done everything. Because it doesn't seem to be able to get to the area where we went to. And for that reason, I am confused. Dinner sounds kind of nice. I should go see if the wife had any ideas for what she was wanting. Hey, baby. Let's see if she hears me. Oh, she's on the phone. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna retrace my steps with the astral. I don't know where we got that other ability too, like that clone ability. Just appeared. Okay, so how does Lazarus get down here? You can get into here. Oh, but she can't? What if you go into your human form? Nope. Alright, we're gonna go explore more. I guess there's something else for her to do. It's gotta be. I wonder who, if anyone, might show up in the chat box next. I'm lucky enough to have semi-regular visitors of all different sorts. And it's always nice when somebody pops by. And while I don't expect it, I always enjoy it. And there might be something in that, in that little area that Lazarus can get to, and I just didn't see it, I guess? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take Laz over. Move your Laz. I guess this was the way to go. I don't know. There's dynamite right there, and I know there's dynamite somewhere in there. That I just, like, in the cave. You rascals. You ghost miscreants. Phantom ne'er-do-wells, you. Wait, where? Where are you? Where what? I mean, I know you're a ghost, so it's hard to see you, but that was impossible to see. And my boomerang grenade does have a limit. Yay. Oh no. I like how it flings them around. Alright, we're gonna have to blow this thing. There's no way around it. Which means we mean the dynamite, which means I have to go back in here, which is exactly what I thought had to happen. So sit tight. We're gonna go explore. Hmm. So that building, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Also, I forgot to say it, but we got an offline follow from I'm a Pootie Tat, and I appreciate it. Thank you, I'm a Pootie Tat. I can't believe that name wasn't taken. Good job. I mean, I don't see any ladders. I don't see nothing. Oh, wait, there's a hole. But it's blocked. Doesn't lead anywhere anyways. Let's just go underwater. The plus side is we get to stay down here as long as we want because we don't have any oxygen. Oh? Oh, can you now? What do you mean? I think this just means that like the floor was breakable and it broke. Okay, here's where we want to go. How do we get here? Door. You know what? This still needs... It needs lowered, doesn't it? Grimmy! I knew it. I knew you'd show up. I just knew it. I just knew in my heart. And you went to the movies tonight. Nice. Sorry I bailed on you yesterday. I know we talked about possibly doing some Discord stuff, but my body said sleep. And so I did. And I saw you got some sleep too, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, I've been kind of running off schedule a little bit, mostly late, so I started a little early today. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. Okay, so I would like... What would I like? I would like to know what to do. I did see the, if you're speaking of, you know, I hope I saw everything. I saw the YouTube stuffs. I might be guilty of not checking on the Twitch side. But any changes are always miraculous to me. Anytime I turn this stuff on and something new is there, or something's been added, or something's been taken care of by someone other than me, I'm like, oh, it's amazing. It's like it's alive. I need to get myself over to that YouTube and just start cranking them out. I've got a couple of full playthroughs I could probably pop on there. At least from the early rounds. And I did manage to get the Sly Cooper? Wait, which one was the date that I got wrong? Rygar, right? Rygar. Oh right, no, there was a spelling error in Thievius. I put the E before the I like a fool. So I managed to fix that. And also get the whole playthrough. It is like a newborn healthy baby, just plump and ready for life. I don't know what this game wants of me right now. I'm thinking I might have to backtrack and then enter this building from this side. Problem is I don't know exactly where that is. And I can't seem to go through doors. Even though she should be able to go through doors. But thank you oh so much for anything and everything you ever do. I am a happy bungaboo. And I hope it brings you some form of joy to participate as well. I hope ultimately that's what it's not about. Or that's what it is about. You're not trying to butter me up for a big ask. You're gonna help me. You're gonna ask me to help you move, aren't you, Crimmy? I just knew it. This is what people do. They try to get you, you know, like they try to get you just like in debt to them. And they're like, oh, by the way, I gotta move. Mind helping me? And they're like, ah, crap. Yeah, we're gonna backtrack out of here and see what waits. Because there's definitely dynamite I need inside this place. And I definitely can't get to it through this way. Boo-boo, 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 boo-boo. Heck yeah. Me, you, and a PS2. That's all we need for fun. This is a big, empty, quiet, slow, nothing happening game. Which ultimately is a bad thing because progress is not really being made very fast. And we're getting a kind of a low time / entertainment ratio. This is the only door in the place. This looks like I should be able to get over there. So confused. You're on your shitty phone. You better get on your country phone. Get out of the big shitty. And it's 1%. Oh no. Well. I'll be here. You just make your way back to me when and if you get the power and time. Oh look, there's another one. Oh, we already blew that up. See, this is weird. Nothing so far has made me backtrack this much. So I'm reluctant to think that I need to backtrack. But I am low on ideas. Oh no, Crimmy, we're gonna lose Crimmy! No! Wouldn't it be great if it cut out right there? Perfect timing. Wait, what? You're gonna shoot a barrel? Wait a minute, what? Why can I shoot barrels? And why can I suddenly get into way deeper water than I've ever been before? He can never go this deep. And he won't squat either. That's good. Nice, he won't squat. Do you see this? It's hard to tell in the capture, but there's some screen artifacting going on that I don't understand. Look at these floating barrels. That's great. Oh no! It's done. It's done. He's gone. It was running out of... It couldn't even give you the characters. It was just starting putting symbols. Creamy's a gunner. Is this the way I came in? I can't tell anymore. Nope. Ah, phone death. Blech. Squanch. Squish. Well, I've definitely been through here. I can't believe the bullet casings don't disappear. Oh, game. Make me want to put gadget racers back in to start racing. Okay, so is this the way I came? Nope. That's to the bayou. I'm bored. It's boring. I'm gonna stick with the principle that they just want me to keep going forward. Eventually I'll have to go back, but for now. I got empty space. There's so much empty space I get tired from the nothingness. The great nothingness will consume us all. Soon we will all be deep within its clutches. Alright, back in we go. Into the danger, danger, danger. Well, luckily Kirby's not gonna miss anything while he's getting some phone juice. 'Cause nothing's happening! I'm gonna go back in here just to make sure I'm not missing something. One door in, one door out. You may shoot a stalactite. Is that what you want? Or would you prefer a stalagmite? I'm gonna stalagmite dick with a fork if something doesn't start happening here. Let me guess. I have to get in the thing and go down the river. Okay, there's the other side of the water wheel. Boy, I wish I could plant dynamite. Do I have dynamite to plant? I don't think I do. I want more. I wish I had more. Grenades and binoculars. Oh, is that the door? Wait. That's the damn door. I'm a fool. It blends in so well. This is the door I was looking for. And we got a note. Gotta lower the pump. Oh, my stomach just squealed for hunger. That poor thing. Well, the good news is that exactly what I thought had to happen. So I'm not off pace, like, logically with this game. And there's our dynamite. Shiny and new. Moist from decades in the wet cave. Now let's go blow something up. Oh yeah, also let's collect some stuff. There's nothing to collect. Lame. Puts the dynamite at the end of the thing, and it pushes the button.
There must be a way across.
You know, he runs a little too fast. Let's slow him down. There we go. Yeah, that'll really set the pace of the game. Now when something happens, whew, look out. You are going to be so excited. Casual Laz. Why? Why have jump sections like that? I don't really understand that. What does that add for me as the player? Bang. Oh, it's gonna build a bridge. Yeah, look at there. Bridge. We are a bridge builder. This is a dirty joke that involves a bridge builder, and a cake maker. I don't know. Can't remember the rest of it. I just remember the punchline. I think this game has a bit of a confused identity. It's not quite sure what kind of game it wants to be. Well, we've encountered a blocked door, so now we have to wait for a howler. I'm about to call him a hunker. Oh, he's on me. Oh, I think he smells me. What are you holding your hand out for? Oh, it's because the gun won't fit between the rafter and him. Alright, we gotta find a better hiding spot. Come on. Nobody's around. You're safe. Okay, and a piece of paper just gets flung in my hand. Like the Pied Piper, Kay has channeled the Howler's energy. Hypnotized. They are drawn closer towards. Okay, so great. A mine poster? Wait. Brothers, we have been fighting for better pay and conditions throughout the last fiscal year. Join us at the annual general meeting against the oppressive De Montfort regime. Well, now we know what happened to Harley. It was the De Montforts. This Howler's gonna come home, it's gonna take a nap in its little nest, and we're gonna murder it. Although technically it's already dead, so no biggie.
Yes.
I'm gonna add him to my collection. I don't know why we do that. I think howlers are bad, that's why, but... Monkey bar. Howler in a cage. I'm not sure how howlers got to rule the doors, but apparently that's their domain. Domain? Theme hospital all over again. Hi, Howler. Okay, I found the way out. Oh. Water. Oh, of course, I got the new ability. I haven't even used it yet, duh. I don't know where we're gonna lure it, but... Wait, what's happening now? Okay. I can't see anything, so I guess we'll just sit tight and wait. Hope something good happens. Shoot some rats. The problem is I'm supposed to, like, know what's going on, but I can't look at him. I don't get it. Oh, can he get to this door? Oh yeah, we're good. Look at him clamber. Wait a minute. What? Freeze. You fell in the John? But little Junior Caesar was able to pull you out. So glad to hear you're rescued. Rescued by little Junior Caesar. Oh, it's a crack in the hole. A hole in the wall. I reckon we'll be going there soon. I think I went the wrong way. Stuff happened. So much stuff happened while you're gone. Almost enough stuff that you've pretty much missed all the fun. No, not really. But some things did happen, and we did make some progress. Slow as it might be. Here's what I'm confused about, is that she flew... Oh, this door. Duh. Wait, what? Right in your butt! Or as we've lovingly defined it as a cloaca. That's true. You never know. You gotta be careful with those holes. Hell, you don't even have to have a hole. You just gotta be a woman and have a phone. My wife recently got her most recent unsolicited dick pic. She was not pleased. It turns out women don't want to see dicks. Not when they're not asking for it. I know as a guy with a dick, you're probably thinking, well, why not? What the hell's wrong with them? And to that, I'd say you've got some learning to do, friend. Look, we're platforming. Ready to platform? Platforming. And then we're gonna platform. Platform. Ooh, this cave's all green. Green and mossy and moist. John's up to his nips in water and he can't swim. He's being brave. I just called him John. Shit. Lazarus. Lazarus Jones. That's his name. John is from Airborne Troops. You were sent a dick pic and they wanted feedback? Did you know you were gonna get a dick pic? Because, like, in that situation, I can understand because it's like, it's a known thing. You're like, hey, can I send you a dick pic and you can tell me what you think of my dick? Like, that's one thing, but just to randomly decide that this person, who I've never shown my dick to and I probably will never be able to, to me, I see it as like a form of exhibitionism only. Only less repercussions, because there's not really a whole lot of protection. What's that thing? Holy Jesus! Actually, not holy Jesus. We're gonna go with, No, holy Jesus works. Yes. Pretty much covers it. I'm trying to work on having more creative expletives. Oh, he's a dodgy. Look at him as a dodger. He's a dodger. You know what I'm gonna try to do tomorrow, Crimmy, when I get to school, since I've got all my projects done for this unit, and I've got nothing else to do but show up and spend 5 hours a day there. Mandatory. I drew up some plans to try to make some analog stick covers out of metal. Let's see how that works. I'm thinking it might have to be aluminum, but I'm gonna try some cold rolled steel too if I can. I worry about how heavy it's gonna be for the controller housing, but mostly for like the sensor. But I drew up some plans. I'm gonna do some measurements tomorrow and see what happens. I'll keep you updated. I'll post some pics on the Discord if anything real comes of it. This is kind of my extra fun project that I get to do because I was such a good student. I got all done.
There he is!
There he is. Get him. And then maybe at a later time I'll do trigger covers. But I've never seen metal analog stick covers. I thought that'd be pretty cool. I don't know if it'll be functional. It might feel weird. But it'll be cool. Because the shape is something I think I can do, but it will be a challenge. I pulled one apart today and just kind of looked at it. Like I said, drew up some quick schematics. I'm glad things are happening, but this isn't very exciting. I don't know why. I'm not convinced I'm in danger, and I'm not scared either. It's like the middle of the day, too, so it's weird to have all these ghosts out and about. Ghosts just aren't as scary during the day. Change my mind. Get over it that's the best. I think that's the best feedback you can give somebody. Yep. Half the world's got one. Deal with it. There's probably something to it, like, you know how, I don't know if you've ever heard of the term penis envy, but it's a pretty commonplace term to kind of describe the perceived difference in the world as a man and a woman, because you really get some kind of special privileges a lot of times when it comes to having a penis. And so not having a penis can make you kind of an envious person in the world a lot of times, because it doesn't get you where you want to be. And it's an arbitrary, silly thing to not have and be judged on it for, but this is the world we live in right now. Let's all work on changing it. But anyways, instead of penis envy, maybe there's like, it's like a, what's the phrase, what should we call it, when like you have a penis and you just don't know what to do with it, and you're like, you think you're supposed to do all these things, like send pics with it and have a big one and make it look pretty and put makeup on it and, you know, dress it up and do shit like that, but really it's just like, just deal with it, just like you said. I've got 99 penises and they're all a problem. Ghosthunter and the Chamber of Secrets. Nice. Is this the right thing? Are we going the right way? I feel like I'm just wandering. I'm just cruising through this game. But I'm not doing anything. Like, nothing's really going on. Not really. You ever get the feeling like you're just going around in circles? Overly anxious penis symptoms. Nice. Bad case of oops. You got the oops and the alps. Alps. I think I'm going backwards now. Okay, dude, just let go of the fucking ledge. Thank you. Thank you. It keeps doing the camera switching thing, which is making me go backwards. Down the place. Yes, definitely going backwards. Alright. We do not go backwards in this game. We go upwards. Forwards. Sometimes sideways. And we definitely go down. And that's why this is an 18+ channel. So I can make innuendos. What if Bunga was family friendly and I couldn't say any cuss words? I want to say for the first I have to look at the episode list, which I have right here. I would say all the way up until like somewhere around Whiplash to World Tour. Somewhere in there, I think I started dropping F-bombs, which is previously I was doing PG. For the longest time, I was streaming without cursing. And then I moved to California. No, I lost it before then. But I did do a really good job. For a very long time. I didn't want to be, you know, like... I didn't want that to be the reason why people hung around here or something like that. Because I've got a filthy mouth. And plus, I'd like to kind of shake that in life in general. So it's kind of a side goal. But at the same time, I've relaxed myself a lot and just settled on the fact that sometimes I'm going to be an adult. I should get myself a curse jar, a swear jar. I would need one. Yeah, it definitely, it's something I thought about a lot when I was first starting, and I was very mindful of. Like I said, somewhere along the way, I just lost it. And I was talking about this last time, but I am curious when the first F-bomb was dropped on this channel. What game brought it out? Who did? Are you having fun, Lazarus? Jumping on the deck like that, buddy? Look at you go, wee! Jump off the deck. Woo! Wee! I think Whiplash was involved. I really do think. I'm getting really close to the point, now that I'm making all these full playthroughs, that I'd like to do... I could just upload them to Twitch as a replay and do it that way, and also get to watch it because I would do a commentary over it probably, or maybe not. Maybe I'll just watch in the chat because I did provide commentary for most of it. Some of the early streams still have volume issues, so I'm noticing when I put them all together, there's some sections that I can't balance out, so it's like you almost just lose the commentary for it. But it got better, I hope. I don't often beg, but when I do beg, I beg your asshole. And we've done a full lap. Is that a person? Oh, they shouldn't have done that. Oh, nope, it's just a scarecrow. Well, it scared me. It worked. This is weird. This is a weird place. There's nothing here. Wonder if we can shoot it. This is one of the funniest things about this game so far that I noticed. So when he pulls his gun out, you can start firing immediately. But what's funny is that he has an animation of him pulling the gun out, so half of your bullets at the very beginning will just, like, he'll just fire them into the ground. So I'm gonna switch to the Glock and start firing. Interesting. Not doing it now. Of course he's not. Alright, well, previously he was pulling his gun out of his waist area, and now he's not doing it. I'm still convinced that he has tiny arms when he's in this pose, because there's no way that that should be that close to him. Like one of those memes you see with, like, the POV shot, and then the shot of the character model. Like how it must be for you to be able to see that shot. You did think about splitting up the episodes? Yeah, that's what I kept being torn on that. So here's what I think I settled on. First, I'm gonna put up a complete playthrough video for each game that I've played through. Don't go there. They're busy there. They are busy in there. So first I'm gonna put up a whole playthrough video for each game that was completed. And then somewhere else on the channel, I'll get the PS2uesdays whole episodes as they are somewhere on there. But I think it'll be easier to deal with oh, the Hulk game. Oh no. Oh no. This reminds me of Sly Cooper for some reason. We're gonna rub on this thing for a minute. Lazarus is like a cat. He just likes to rub up on things. Okay, what can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Lift! Yeah! Destruction! Oh! Who would have thought that would have been there? How dare I slander Sly's name with this? Whatever this is. I think it was that, the car set up on blocks. Look at him, he's like waving, he's like, hey, don't forget your keys! Wait, you're not leaving, are you? Doesn't even seem that dangerous. I wanna astral. I beg your astral. Game, what are you doing? Why isn't there more game here? There should be like 60% more game for the amount of traveling and time I put into this so far. Oh, what? What? If you could mimic the song? Okay. Is that what it means? You could mimic the song. If you could mimic the song, then the gate would open? Because it's a song-locked gate? So that happens. When this is all over, I do hope that I'm a transformed person. And that I've got the the wit and the knowledge to make it useful. Okay, that's not a door. Oh, I gotta turn this up.
Yes. Damn.
Did he say damn again? Like I gotta keep that going? Is this... I don't understand this. I know what I think it wants me to do. Okay, damn, it's not that one. No damn, so yes. Okay, again, no damn, so yes. No damn, so yes. And a damn. Alright, I gotta hear this music, because obviously I can't. Oh! There's a thing in there. What? Okay, I hear the background noise. Did I eat my tacos yesterday? I think I had tacos a couple days ago. When we were in Scarce's stream, I made myself up a variety plate. It had cheeseburgers and carrots, though. I think that's what I said in the chat. Those were the two big ones. That's the bulk of the meal. Okay, so it's this one, that one, and then that one, and then that one. Nope. Okay, so this one, this one, this one, and this one. Nope. I'm sure you're getting an echo. Is it supposed to be synced up with the music in the background? Yeah, my carrot burgie. Okay, it is this. Okay, so it's this one, this one, this one.
Yes.
Jeez, that took forever. Oh, I thought he was dead. Yeah, the background notes were playing so slowly, it was kind of hard to tell what the overall pattern was. Started guessing. What we got there? luckily there's only 3 notes. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Oh, I can definitely imagine another 007 game. I can imagine 2 more 007 games. You know what I've noticed though is that, which I don't have the stats on this off the top of my head. I don't think they're in the... No, they're not going to be in there. The randomizer has produced a lot of early titles so far. And I don't know if that's because my collection is skewed towards the early titles or not. We've gotten a couple 2005 6s and maybe a 7 and an 8. Maybe even a couple 7s and an 8. But a lot of them have been from the early years, the earlier. Is there a... what you call her? Howler. I just came out of that hole, right? Yeah. So yeah, we've got Nightfire and Everything or Nothing still. Ah, which hole did I come out of? I think I came out of that hole. And technically there's a third one, because Rogue Agent is another one. So 3. I stand corrected. I think I do own all the bonds, though. There might be one I don't have. Nope, this is the room I came down. I like how my first instinct is always to go backwards. Not intentionally. Just going from one random hole to another. I wonder if I could live in a place like this, like how long I would last, you know, mentally. Out in the woods in a wood cabin. I'd like to think a while. Of course, I don't think I would have any power, so no PS2. Ooh, it would make it 5 minutes. Too deep? Okay. Too deep. Too deep to fire. Alright, we gotta go figure out how to be astral. I'm still kind of bummed about Legends of Wrestling being such a crashy game right out of the get-go. Luckily, that's not something we have to do anything major on. We'll play it. We'll figure out some kind of reasonable goal. We'll do that. But it won't be around for too long. There's also Legends of Wrestling 2. Ooh, I need to remember to... I've got to update my folder for the games to include any sequels when they become available. I don't think we've hit any of those yet. I guess I'll go back. I don't know. I don't know what it wanted from me. It's too deep and I can't shoot through this. Oh yeah, I can. Out of ammo. Well, crap. Again, I'm really trying to fight the urge to go backwards, but I'm worried I missed something. Right through the ground it comes. Well... Get in there. Get in there, Lazarus. Where you belong. Just a bunch of nothing. Mm-hmm. There's just nothing here. I don't know what to do. I've never seen so much nothing in a game. It's almost like I'm in another game that isn't meant for me, and I'm just like wandering around in it. Alright, I guess we'll go backwards. I mean, I don't think I can shoot while I'm on the ladder, otherwise I would shoot that guy. Or try at least. Can I even fire down? Kind of. I don't have any energy though. I remember passing an astral point, so let's try it. I didn't have access to it, but I did see it. So. Maybe I just missed a door. I missed my rolling. I want to roll. Roll like a John. I do need num 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 num, and maybe even some num. And I am gonna actually come back tomorrow, I think, to put some more time in on this game. And we're at 3 hours, so maybe it is time. Maybe it's time to, maybe this is it. Maybe this is just where we need to be right now. I do want to go find... I don't want to come back to this state of the game, so I want to get to a point where it actually makes sense. But as soon as I get to something that makes sense, and I know what to do, or we find a new checkpoint, I'm gone. But like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. And then again on Friday. There, that point. How do I get there? Shooting rats gives you ghost energy, if you're wondering. Hmm. So it could be that once I beat that guy somehow, I can actually move through that area, but I don't know. Bro. What kind of idle animation was that? Come on. And he goes right back in for seconds. Jeez. You can't need that much adjusting. And if you're itchy, whoa, come on, Laz, if you're this itchy, buddy, let's get you some powder, bro. Like 1, 2, 3. Oh, what was that? Did he dig on his front? Come on, show the world. What are you doing? Let's watch. Oh, now he's bashful. Now he's just kicking the dirt. Oh, I don't do no idle animations. I know you're gonna make fun of me. Well, you've got a lot better idle animation when you're facing the camera. What about when you're doing the side? Nope. Okay, and then this side? Laz the spaz. Oh, man. Here's what I would like to know. How do I get in this room? Because I really would like to. Is that... okay, so that's a way over there. Okay. And that is what? Very reluctant to go backwards. I have no idea how you would get in there. I guess through the bottom side of that? I don't know what the wood's all about, but... Alright, more backwards, why not? Can't get anywhere forward. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just go to the, go to as far as I can. And then just save it there. Call it a day. Yeah, there's no reason to come back here, right? Like, this is... Again, a map would help. Okay, it does seem like we're good, so back in we go. Plop, 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 plop. Creamy tired, Bunga tired. All right, let's get to the farthest point that we're allowed to go right now. And we'll save, and we shall shut down. And you can see the end of the stream. As exciting as it is. And that way you know you're not missing out. Because I just don't think I'm going to get much more done. And I am hungry. And I am getting tired. I've got an exciting day tomorrow where I get to try to make a PS2 accessory. Custom PS2 accessory. This door's shut down. I'm so happy too. I'm really appreciative and glad that you're willing to put time in. Like the only thing I was gonna comment on is that was that you can't see the A in Bunga, which really isn't a problem because I mean it's gonna be everywhere else. So it doesn't have to be on that. What you call it? I like the way it looks, so no complaints really. Yeah, it meshed well with the theme. On point, sir. On point. Alright, he's dead. He turns into one of those, all the enemies kind of do that, but he did it especially well. They used to make, like, squishy balls that would have faces on them. And they were kind of weird and sometimes demonic. And that's what that reminds me of. You thought the face would represent the A? That's what I was kind of assuming, is that it's, like, just a placeholder for the A. But, like I said, it doesn't need to be there because it'll be so many other places, like, no big deal. Yeah, not a complaint, just, I mean, if I had to offer any kind of feedback. I just wanted to ask. I enjoyed seeing that pop up. And I never expect it, so. Whoa. You know what we just found? A checkpoint. And a cult. Oh! Just decked us. Squishy ball sounds wrong. Yeah. It does.
Let me have him, Pa, please. Stow it, Junior. Pa's trying to think. Ain't you, Pa? Ain't that right, Pa? You're trying to think. Shut up, both of you. Oh, it ain't fair. I was never gonna have no fun. Tell him, Pa. It must be my turn now. It's my turn, Junior. If you had a brain in that fat head of yours, you'd remember that there fact of the matter. A pair of you bedwetting jackasses just keep quiet. Look, he's coming round. Well, how do you, Slicker? You ran us a merry little jig, no mistake about that. So what you doing at the edge of the civilized world? Consorting with that there Demont hag?
I don't know who or what you people are. All I know is you're in a lot of trouble. You've been accused of attempted kidnapping.
I can barely hear Lazarus.
Police officer, and if you don't release me right away, I'll be happy to add holding a hostage to the list.
A That just about seals it. No way we're letting you go now. Law's never done us folks any favors. I'll take that right there off your hands. Dainty little pink girly hands.
Oh, that's a felony. And you got a pretty mouth, too. But he's pink on the inside, just like the others, Paul. Let me at him, let me at him.
Time to get what's coming to you. Okay, Billy boy. Yes, Paul. Step aside. Junior, he's all yours. Oh, he get all the fun.
Get ready for your cock meat sandwich. Oh, and he's fine. He's up. He's just ready to go. Checkpoint. Full of trauma. Lazarus. Well, let's save this so he doesn't forget it, and so we never have to remember. Oh, man. We are in the swamp. Redneck prison cell. That is right. We got a pretty mouth. We had a pretty mouth. We'll see what's left of me. Ooh, if I can remember, I'm going to repay Zycro the favor and bring anyone who's willing over to his channel, because this is going to be a pretty short session overall. And if I think I know Zycro's schedule, he'll probably be going. Ooh, look at the rats. Here we go. Suck it in. That's the first time the wall hug has actually been useful. And yay, we get to be in astral form. Who what? I like his little pose stance that he does. It's like he, like I said, sneezes her out. It's the vibe I get. This is Ghosthunter. I still don't know quite what to make of this game, but we're playing it. I like these parts. I like being in the astral form and swimming around the world. Swimming through the air. Alright, what do we got? Let's take a look through her eyes, or really my eyes. Look for any clues. We're just gonna go up there. And we cannot. Alright. So the main issue with this game that I've found so far is that got a lot of not quite sure where to go, what to do kind of feelings. Nothing seems to be glowing. Let's go back underwater. Bloop. Oh, she even makes a splash. I do have plans to stream a game that I have to capture with a webcam, which is unusual for me on this channel, and it's never happened before. But I'm gonna do it. Just can't go through there, mostly because it won't capture through my normal device. Alright, well that's the only way to go. And this game so far has given me no reason to believe I have to backtrack, so onward we go. It's not been terribly colorful either. It's kind of been a browny, greeny toned game. We've been in the swamps and the bayou, underwater. Alright, I'm gonna go into real form and maybe that'll let her climb the ladder. I'm alive and underwater. Nope. Oh, what's this? Nope. Go back to your form. Oh, okay. Okay. Here's some stuff. Stuff's good. What do you think of it? Anything stand out to you? Watch some TV? Nothing's glowing. Oh, this is where the guy came out of, huh? The rhino, or the alligator guy. Dead end? No. This is where I came up, right? Yep. Okay, we got there. Looking.
Well, I'll be, if it ain't the professor's girl. Where'd you spring from, Tinkerbell? Is the professor here? Well, if the professor ain't here, who you with then? You ain't nothing to do with that city lawman, are you? Well, seems like we all been led a real merry hoedown by that witch. I did wonder about Slicker's second sight. Just didn't wonder for long enough, huh, Tinkerbell? Junior, you better not be a goner. Bring him here. Oh, Pa, I'm so tired I couldn't even poo. Just bring him. Well, boy, seems like we had you all wrong. I don't know how you got into this, and I don't know how you got us back into this, but if you're here with the professor's girl, you must be fighting with the good guys.
Professor's girl? Wait a minute, you've met the professor?
Proud to say I have. Mighty fine fella. Saved us from that witch and her son. Showed us how we could see what we's up against. Of course, he did most of the tussling himself. With the help of Tinkerbell here, of course. The professor's little marvel.
Yeah, she's one of those rare helpful ghosts.
She ain't no ghost, boy. Her body's somewhere. And though it ain't rightly alive, it sure as hell ain't dead. No, sir. Now, the professor said he's looking for a way to fix her up somehow. Ain't that right, Tinkerbell? Anyway, no time for jabbering, Slicker. You need to step into the professor's shoes and help us out.
You just tried to murder me.
Sign a good friendship around these parts. Listen, boy. That De Montfort woman, she's got our little girl prisoner up there. We sure as hell want her back.
And what I need is to find the professor. So where is he?
Well, that's just it. He headed back to De Montfort's, and after that, we never saw him again. Now, mind you, that witch and her son have been nice and quiet ever since. Till a few days ago. That's right, Tinkerbell. At least you know when it's time for action. Now then, boys, you can ride along shotgun. Give this here fella, Sorry, Slicker. Looks like you're on your own. Can't give you much advice neither, but I can give you these. Belong to the professor.
Shiny papers. I love shiny papers.
Now you get yourself up to that darn house and rescue our little girl. We're counting on you.
All right, we got an actual mission and a task. Gotta get myself on up to that house and rescue that little girl. Here's the house, I suppose. I don't know, they're just kind of throwing me into the next scene. I was surprised by how that cutscene didn't have me actually getting taken up or anything. It was just, bring him here, and then click, you're here, okay. Okay, blue. I'm not gonna shoot blue.
Wait up!
Hey, now we're getting creepy. All right. About time. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Fair bit of creep. Stupid plates.
No.
It's weird what they chose to make breakable and whatnot. Not weird, but I'm just noticing. So did she say I was the bad man? Is this the twist? Am I actually the bad guy? Like, really what we need to do is get to the professor. Just crawl into this fireplace. Okay, they're eating well. That's good. Okay, I guess that was just lead me down there just to fight the teddy bear. Huh? Oh boy. I can't tell if the wall's changing or if it's just loading slow. I might not even make it the full 2 hours because I kind of need to get off. Again, kind of. I do need to get off and get some food before I leave. Or I could get something on the road, but it's not going to be healthy. It's healthful. Well, blue skidooed, so we can too, right? No? Nope. This did claim to be a horror game, so I'm glad we're getting some actual horror settings. Hey, what's up? You wanna... Oh. Back into the green. I keep worrying that I'm missing something, like in each room, so I really take my time, but I'm starting to realize I don't need to do that. I mean, I don't really want to shoot her. But it looks like I might have to. Or at least capture her, I don't know. I'm supposed to save her. She'll be safe inside of my trap that the grenade puts her in. Nope. Just don't feel right. So let's find out what else is in this house. Need to get her before she recovers? What? What are you talking about? Maybe I can use the doors to my own advantage. Okay. Sure. Maybe. Doors. Oh, are we stuck in like a weird loop right now? I didn't even realize that. I'm gonna go to the end of this. If that's the case, yeah, we can definitely use the doors to our advantage. I don't know what the advantage will be, but I'm sure it'll be ours. Yeah, okay, we're just looping. Alright. So she's over there. Look at me creeping. Go ahead, peep on in there. What's weird is that when he looks, I can't see. I mean, that does nothing. The other options don't seem to be any better. I mean, I don't know what. The teddy bear? Should we shoot the teddy bear? Try to shoot the teddy bear out of her hand since that's her weapon? I'm reluctant to believe that the answer is shooting. Yeah, she don't care about that. Alright, hey. Oh, she didn't jump through? Put your gun away, Laz. Put all your guns away. So she runs. And then I say, hey, I'm gonna get you. Oh, and then she's weak. Got your teddy. 2 of 5 daughters of Oakville captured. Oh, that's what we're doing? Is that what's happening? I didn't know. Last thing I knew, we were trying to save somebody and looking for the professor. So does he grab her and she becomes a doll and he uses her as a weapon? Is that what's happening?
Yes.
Gotcha. No daughter of Oakville can escape Laz. Oh, the words that we get to say through games. This place is a mess. Clean it up. It's embarrassing. Trees growing around. Actually, that's kind of cool. It's got some Adventure Time vibes. It's impressive. I'm not even mad. Shotgun shells, spirit, energy, and health. That's what everybody should have in the bathroom. And a giant tree growing in the bathtub, of course. Way to enter the room weirdly. What's that all about? Come on. Didn't even check the shelf. There could be shotgun shells on there. Two pieces are missing from what painting?
Need to find the missing piece.
This painting? Oh, this painting. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, those are missing, all right. They look whited out. Clamber on up there. No, no, no. Get back up there. Walk on that organ. Yeah, there you go. Oh no, he got a second round in. Last time he died so quick, I thought he just got weak after he tornadoed. Doesn't really do a lot of damage either. Let's let him do his thing. Settle down. Oh, is there two of them? Yup. There's no auto on this spirit gun. They move around a lot. Oh, quit it, you. You boys behave. And Lazarus moves around a lot too, honestly. His movements tend to be a little bit chunky and jerky. A lot of motion in that reticle. Which is, I assume, why they give you first-person move. You can't move when you're in first-person mode. And she wants me to fight Teddy, let me guess.
Don't want to. Teddy, tell you all.
Why does it say grenade? You can stuff a grenade in him? Okay, that's pretty cool. Didn't know. I mean, he throws it just as well, so I don't know why you would stuff it, but kinda cool. Gotcha. What have we here? A picture piece. I can't say this is not delivering on the horror anymore, because it's really stepped up its game in that theme. And there she is, the last daughter of Oakville. Oh, there's the trash chute. Where you gonna go? Where you going? We're gonna run around? Whee! Okay. Let's get a picture, Laz. Come on. Oh, you can't wall hug it? Come on. Wait. Was the... Okay, the camera's behind the door. Just making sure. Just making sure. And we're through. Oh, you just gotta approach her. Bad Teddy. Look at the size of that zipper on his back, man. Mine. Now we just need one more painting piece and we're good to go. It's gotta be back there, right? Gotta be. Oh, there it is. Okay. And what is this bit? I don't like it. Okay, let's go put the painting back together. See what happens. Let's see if it awakens this baby in Skull Well. It's too bad they didn't pace this game a little better, because it seems like without all the wandering around that you have to do without anything happening, it would be an alright experience. I'm still not complaining, but it just, the pacing is so slow. Nothing happens frequently enough for me to really feel like something's happening overall. And now we're in Mario 64. This is the real house. Let's save. You'd think the ghosts wouldn't be so at war with the living. Seems like a lot of effort. All you're doing is making more ghosts. That's a nice fancy pillow. That doesn't have a baby on it. It kind of does. It looks like a baby something. I can't see a damn thing. And it really is this dark, like it's not the capture. Sometimes I can adjust it a little bit. Is that a ghost bear? Yeah. I like how he doesn't want to look right into the camera. Okay, so we were first in like a copy, an illusion of the first house, and this is the real house. And why can I shoot these? Just a bunch of gruesome nothing. Alright, upstairs. What was under the tree? I didn't even see it. The camera is a bit obnoxious in terms of where it, like this right here. I don't know. It seems like we could figure out a better situation maybe. Boy, that no auto gets my fingers sore from how much you have to shoot those guys. Like, I appreciate the fact that you have to conserve your ammo, but give me a full auto option. Or even a semi. Don't make me press that button 1,000 times to play your game. I like the red light, the red hanging light. In the shower, mind you. Okay, let's make some stars shine. Oh, no, no, no. That's exactly what that house looks like. Not another baby. It's a wavy baby. 2 wavy babies. Ew, ew, ew. Why are they in the green fluid? Why is there roots coming out of their navels? I know normally those would be called umbilical cords. I assure you, those are roots. It's a what now? I got a kaleidoscope. Hold L1 to cycle torch functionality. What are you talking about? Huh? Hold L1 and press X to cycle torch functionality. Okay. L1, X. Ah. Okay, well, why would I ever turn this off? Oh, she wants stars. Of course she wants stars. We're gonna give her stars. Holy asses, we're not leaving. No, no. All of a sudden, it's Attack on Titan. There. Stars. It's this way. Ooh, more stuff. Oh, this is the entrance. Stars. Stars, you say? Not a good angle, is there? Look, stars. You're not looking. Hey. Hey. Stars. I mean, come on, those are stars in the sky. Come on. Maybe I have to do it from somewhere else. It's very possible. Let's go deal with whatever this is. Are you mad at me? Oh, are you just watching the baby? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, you're just taking care of that baby there. Good job. There really is nothing to do here. Huh. Okay. Just a sight to be seen. I turned away because I thought something else would happen. Anything. That's locked. Oh, of course. What a fool I am. You gotta shine at the painting. See? Although I didn't even have to do that much, just get close to it.
Dreams unlocks my death, the date I took my final breath.
Dead people must really love riddles. I love the way that Lazarus just moves his gun around. It's not a smooth motion, and so it leads to a lot of, like, what you just saw. Shooting the rats gives you a little ghost energy, but apparently I don't need it, so that was just me shooting some rats. Sorry, rats. go through the green? No. Confused. What do I need you for right now?
No way through. No way through.
I've been to hell. I've never seen heaven. The number you need is 87.
87.
Is that it? Do I just go tell her? $87.
No way through.
But what do you mean 87? So we got a girl skipping rope, the ability to summon astral, the number 87. So if we go astral, we can go down here. We haven't done that yet, so let's do that. Oh, what's that? That is a camera. Hold on. Batteries still work. Insert myself into the picture. Okay, so we got this. Mm-hmm. Oh my. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, we've got 2 numbers. What was that, a film reel? A lens. I bet all the clues are hidden in this room. Okay, okay. So we've got 87, we've got 11. We need 1 more to complete the date. I don't think she's gonna talk to me yet, but let's try. Yeah, you got nothing to say. They're all in this room. They've got to be in the room. Yeah, we see that. It's weird as how it shows it over there. Like when I'm pointing the torch to the right. Look at me calling it a torch. We got 87 from that, 11 from the projector. And then we got a lens. Must use lens. It doesn't say anything though. Alright, let's go back up the stairs to the end of the doorway that we know doesn't open. One more time. Maybe we can use the lens on the door. I don't know.
No way through.
The astral can do like a push, so maybe that. I'm grasping. I'm going astral. Oh, she's got a shadow. I mean, the green goo is pretty indicative of something happening upstairs. Definitely can't travel through it. Oh, whoops, I forgot to go upstairs with her. I mean, I forgot to go check the door. Load on over there. Push. Push it. Let's try lure. Charm. Nope. Well, we haven't used astral in this room, and either we need to use it later or not doing it right now. So weird. Alright, let's go back down here. I don't believe you, game. I don't believe all the clues are in that room. Let me out. Alright, let's go lock ourselves in this room until we find that last clue. There's really not that many objects in this room, too. That's kind of the sad part. Oh, what's this? What the shit? Where'd this come from?
10,
Oh, the lens. That's what the lens for. It looks like a magnifying glass. Thanks for giving me no description at all. 10th of November, 1987. Ah. 11/10/87. Oh, now you're gonna talk to me, huh? She just falls over. I win? Oh, she got an ability. And now I can use it. The game is very linear in progression, so I should just start following its lead. Overthinking it. I'm assuming the spectral will let us go right through the door or whatever. Allows astral to pass through slime patches on walls. Ah. That was the other idea I had. Bloop, 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 bloop. Go. That takes a long time. This game loves sheets. Free-flowing sheets. It's got sheets and spades. Hey, let me in. Oh, it's a switch door. Always is. Slow, 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 slow. This game is kinda slow. It happens, but it happens very slowly. And they're sheets. And creeps. Hi.
This way.
Okay. Do you have any shotgun shells in here, though? That'd be really good. No? Alright. Alright, lead the way. Where you going? What? Where you going? Come here, you little scamp. Okay, don't run downstairs. Don't run downstairs. No running downstairs. She's running downstairs. Stop! 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 You're gonna hurt yourself. No! 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 Oh my gosh. Oh. Oof. Oh, you gotta be careful. Boy. Having a kid's a lot of responsibility. Look at her go. What you got? Oh. Why don't we too? Down the spirit drain.
Put the gun down and step back.
They've stolen all I ever had. Don't like losing their own precious things, though. Oh no. Always trying to run away, aren't you, little tree girl? Born to misbehave. They're filthy, more like animals. Hardly fit to live.
Final warning, gun down now.
Come on!
Ooh, what just happened? Swamp weird mansion entrance. Okay. I'm liking these titles that gives it. Where are we at? 3:45. Oh, okay. We'll keep going for a little bit. We'll get close to 2 hours. I don't think I'm gonna make the full 2 hour mark, but already we've got some heavy progress. How'd she get up there? She clambered? There's no way she could clamber that high. Again, no running on the dock, no running near water, running down the stairs, no running near the alligators. She just fell into that thing, so that's her problem, you know? Like, people are gonna do people are gonna do the things that they're gonna do. You can't control them. Sometimes you just gotta let it ride. Anywho. I would really worry about bending the rifle cannon, even slightly. That'd be pretty devastating. Luckily, that's like a pulse rifle, so all you're gonna do is just bend the beam. Deadly ricochet. Clamber, you fool, clamber. Clamber like you've never clambered before. I'm not controlling the camera. Something's about to happen. Do I have to? I have to, don't I? Oh, he's got his own health bar. Look at him. Help you, help me. Shut your mouth, girl. It's not even going for you. This isn't working at all. Ow. Okay, when it shows its belly. That's when you get him. Don't do that. No, don't do that.
Good grief. Yep, I definitely ordered thin crust.
Don't say that.
Stay down. Mama's right here. You want her?
Now we got 2 health bars. That has no effect too. Alright, well. There's your weak spot. It's all blue. Blue, 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 blue. They're hurting each other. I could lure them to the porches? Oh, sure. Why not? The porches. I don't understand this mechanic exactly, but I'm gonna roll with it. Okay, so he's jumping. Is he gonna like throw the crock or something? Can anybody see? Because I can't. Whoa, he just jumped big time. I can't tell what's going on. Lure him to the porches sounds like a great idea, but why, I don't know. See the porch is shaking. I see some stuff sticking out of the alligator. There we go. Okay, okay. Didn't like that. The building hurt him. Good. Good building. One more porch over here. Let's use it. Yeah. And now. What an escape. Ooh, I'm winning. Not again. All right. Come here. Come here. Oh, they split up. You know what's weird is that it's actually giving me ghost energy or whatever at the gun. Let's see if this does anything. No, not really, huh? Is the shotgun doing anything? Not really. Okay. Should we just go? Wanna leave? No. Let's go deal with big guy, maybe. He's all down on his knees and stuff. Look at that. Oh, they're fighting each other? Wonderful. Come here, you. Not very good teammates, are they? Wow, we've actually got low health. That's a rare occasion. Oh, I hate it when you guys fight. What? We're out trading health. What was that? Something was red. Come on. What was red? There. What is up with this fight? It's just broken. Oh, I gave him a beard. Alright, what is even red on you? I can grenade you? Okay. That's how you deal with them. Look at this drippy guy. Begging for a grenade. Right up his crotch. Oh man. He reached upward. I appreciate that.
Well, I take my hat off to you, boy. You did it. Never thought I'd see our precious girl again.
She's a brave girl.
Your Mumford?
Won't be troubling you anymore.
Well, good riddance. Now, Slicker, about our little misunderstanding upriver. Hope you're happy to leave bygones as bygones and shake hands in a...
I'm afraid it's my job to arrest every single one of you. But who's gonna believe the police report? So, I guess that leaves you in the clear. There is one thing, though. Time to go.
Good luck, boy. I hope you find the professor. Scrawny little city boy with hands like a messy. Look who's on the floor. You ain't no son of mine, Junior. You sure ain't no son of mine.
Contrary to popular belief, being tough does not make you a man. Not being tough also doesn't make you a woman. Breaking down gender norms, one punch at a time. Punch to the brain.
Welcome back.
Hi, my partner.
Your partner?
Yeah, the one you said was through that gateway, remember?
Ah, yes. Still within school boundaries, actually.
What?
Has been all along. A necessary subterfuge on my part, I'm afraid.
You mean I just waded through half a mile of shit for nothing?
2.5 miles to be precise, but certainly not for nothing. You have captured some excellent specimens, not least your final quarry, the swamp phantom, a momentous source of energy, has enhanced my functioning substantially. Note that each destination will have one such formidable creature at its heart, each of them unleashed by yourself, Officer Jones.
This professor sure did program you to nag, didn't he? I mean, he could have taught you to smile or sing country and western, but oh no. Just to nag on and on about one single mistake a man made.
Your success has allowed me to generate additional weaponry for your use. Take these.
Give me those.
As for knowledge, you have gathered certain pages of the professor's diary. The remainder of those memoirs contain the full answers you are seeking. Internal memory now sufficiently restored to access further knowledge of Astral. Human form. Name, Kate Heller. Occupation, assistant to the professor. She played a critical role in his success.
And she's still alive. Sort of.
Affirmative.
You know where?
Negative.
Well, anyway, let's get going. Where's Steele?
In the new school building. You should now have sufficient firepower to enter.
You're sure she's in there?
Affirmative.
No more necessary subterfuges.
That I guarantee. Of course, such a guarantee could in itself represent a necessary subterfuge, and therefore represent little in the way of guarantee.
Grenade launcher. Just kind of curious how long this is going to take. So many realms there are. That's kind of what I'm curious about. Yeah, not that many. Just a handful. Cool. It fires smoke or explosive grenades. We also got nothing. That's it. Well, I would say this is as good as a point of any to save, because we've just completed that one area. Probably got to go back somewhere else, or to the next area, or back to the school. I'm not sure. I ended up falling back asleep. I thought I was going to stay up for a while, but basically within an hour after falling out of your stream, I was back in bed. So I got plenty of sleep. Wait a minute. What are we doing? This again? We beat this. Ah, alright, well. Actually, they beat each other, really. We'll do it again. Alright, they're gonna do their separation soon. And make them hit this thing real quick. It's weird, the way you save with this, it's like... I saved after this, but apparently it didn't take, I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say it was about 5. Yeah, when you peeled out of that stream. I'm actually glad to put you to bed here. It'll be an honor. Sit right back, relax, let the land of sleep take you away. So these two guys like to fight each other. They do most of the damage themselves. He comes over here, and then the alligator kind of follows me over, and then they encounter each other. And then they encounter each other. And they're like, oh, you know what? I hate you. So I'm gonna fight. And then I get a note. They're weakening each other. Silly fools. Did some binging, did some nodding off. I hear of ice cream and food. Sounds like a pretty full night. I mean, I can't complain. You go do your shifting around. I'm gonna finish up this battle, which is not that exciting, because like I said, they do most of the damage themselves. And I've already done it, so this won't even be included in the playthrough. Also, I did see that you got the thumbnail up for that for the Sly playthrough. Thank you. That was rapido, as we were saying last night. Yeah, these bigger guys, I don't know what their deal is. What's weird is that I absolutely finished this whole area and went back to the main hub, and somehow this is where it loaded me in, so I don't know what I did wrong here. This is kind of the final boss battle of this sector. So I guess... Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I'm confused about the storyline. I have questions as well. These are all valid concerns. This is a really weird final battle, too. See, you're thinking that's the problem there. You just got to turn the brain off. And by now, it's your deprivation of sleep. Your brain should already be off. You must have one of those hyperactive brains, that always on brain. Should I grenade him? Right in the crotch? Yeah. And this guy too.
Yes.
He's gonna get the grenade. Where should we shove it? His mouth? Alright. Oh, his belly. Oh, right there. Yeah, the first intro image, I didn't even see what it actually preloaded in there, but I was just glad to see it got a little bit of polish. It's perfect. Get that creamy touch.
Won't be troubling you anymore.
I will continue uploading the full playthroughs intermittently onto there for now. I'm not gonna worry about the full episodes, because the playthroughs basically are just a cut down version of that. Minus the credits and the intro, which I just don't think that's really worth it most of the time.
So, I guess that leaves you in the clear. There is one thing though.
Punch.
Time to go.
Good luck, boy. I hope you find a professor. Scrawny little city boy with hands like a messy, and look who's on the floor. You ain't no son of mine, Junior. You sure ain't no son of mine.
Yeah, you and me both. It definitely could have been done faster, but considering how blind I was and how casual I play, I'm not all that surprised. Plus, I took a little bit of time to do some of that extra stuff. Like, that wasn't just the minimum, the bare minimum. I did some of those time trials. Some of them. Not all of them. Not enough to validate 11 hours of playing, but...
Hi, my partner.
Your partner?
Yeah, the one you said was through that gateway, remember?
That's the funny thing about putting... Whoops.
Still within the school boundaries.
I'll wait for these guys to finish their conversation.
Has been all along. A necessary subterfuge.
Never mind. We've already done this. This is going to be on the previous one. Come on.
For nothing?
Skip me. No. Oh yeah, we got a grenade launcher. Nice. So we get to go to other realms and all that. But yeah, that's the thing about putting these videos up, is that it's like, these aren't impressive times. Like, The only thing I can say is that this is just an honest approach to a, like I said, casual style of gameplay. When I'm blind to things, I tend to take my time. Like, I'd like to think that I could definitely do it faster than that. We get to look at our guys. That's horrible. And we can steam them, by the way. Oh, we actually got her in there. That's good. I don't know what happens when we steam them, but we'll pick somebody to steam. The Sons of Oakville. They're kidnapped and enslaved in death. They stalk the mansion house looking to vent their rage. They've got no eyeballs and no mouths. And they have to pee, it looks like. Dead Island playthrough would almost accumulate a good 50 hours. That looked like a long game. You spent several hours at it last night, and you were still just into 20 and 30% mode, not even? Got to 20%? What sucks about some of that Sly playthrough and some of the first playthroughs that I'm going to put up, like the Steambot Chronicles, actually Steambot Chronicles is better than, well, it really only had 1 or 2 episodes, but the volume balance for some of the episodes is a little bit off to the point where you can't hear me, which I'm fine with. But the Steambot one is like 30 hours long, so if you can't hear me for 2 of them, that's fine. You didn't miss much. What do you think about steaming these guys? Should we steam a howler? I think we're gonna steam a howler. I don't know what this mechanic is or what it does. Let's see. How to capture a ghost. Playing the game. Alright, from freakish phantoms to super quick sinister specters. One ghost on the loose is one too many. And that's where you come in. With the aid of second sight and a zest for exploration, puzzle solving, and armed combat. Being a ghost hunter is all about hunting and capturing ghosts. Alright. Steam. What do I do with the steam? I should just do it and find out, but I don't want it to be hints and tips. Nope. Alright, steam you. But it just hurts him. He doesn't like it. Alright, well let's steam everybody, because they deserve it, I guess. You get some steam. You get 2 steams. 3 steams for you. I don't know what this is doing. I think we're just cooking them. Why steam? Oh. Nobody likes the steam. Like a sauna. This is weird. He doesn't really care about steam. Okay, well, I guess that's our collection. Gotta go catch them all. It's like a pot roast, you gotta take the time to steam them. It's like Monster Hunter too. I remember that was one of the fun things that I really never encountered a lot of until I'd played Monster Hunter Try. It was just that you cook your fire meat. You cook your meat on your fire, and you can like burn it, and you can undercook it. There's a little tune that plays along with it. That's how you kind of time everything. Also, this is a jukebox for some reason. We can't go through the array yet, so I think I need to go back somewhere. And we've got our piano jingle. Yeah, clamber on up there. Pull yourself up. I thought I was gonna have to go into another realm, but I think I might. What did he say? Hold on. I got a grenade launcher and nothing. I told myself last time I was going to stop going backwards because this game doesn't really want you to do that much. The only Monster Hunter you played was a demo on the original Nintendo Wii. That probably had to be Try then, because I think that was the only one that came out. Or number 3. Nope, can't get to that. I guess I should have listened to what he said. Neither door is opening. I really don't want to go backwards because I never had a need to do that yet. Sadly, I just skipped the thing that said what to do. It's true, this one is not winning out to airborne troopers and in the music department. Bing, bing, bong. Ding, dong, bong. Ding, ding, bong. Alright, game. Fine. Go the only way you're gonna let me. No map. Sheet physics. Just go back and see what we see. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get rid of this jingle ASAP. Why would it make me go backwards? I should not have skipped the cutscene. Technically, I have footage. I could go back and look at it. I hear something changing. Oh, it's speeding up. And the jingle's gone. The jingle doesn't exist on the second floor. Oh, it's back. Okay, yeah, we can't go up this way. Can't go this way, because this is all where we did the stuff. Done that already. And the music disappeared. I was actually very much enjoying Dead Island. Very much. I was thoroughly entertained for for the whole time I was there, really. I haven't played a lot of those style of games, like from the first-person view. Like Subnautica was like that, right? You just played and you ran around and you had cabinets and stuff you interacted with. How did I go right back in the same door? Camera switch. And it seems like that's kind of a general template style of game. And I just haven't played that very much, so that whole style is novel. And then the fact that you can just wander around an island, doing your own thing, kicking beach balls and, you know, chucking billies. Seemed like a grand old time. Like I said, I had to look over at my little meager PS3 collection and see if it was hiding in there. And I was quite saddened to see it was not. Yeah, I saw there was quite a bit more island to check out. I'm about to the point before I go too much farther back. No way through, okay. That's fine. He said something, that's something. Yeah, me too. That's what I've had problems with, which sadly I should just go back and see because it did tell me. I just skipped it this time. Well, I'm doing pretty well. Hopefully this stream will satiate your need for PS2 and the like. And maybe get you to sleep. I think you and Crimmy are both going to pass out in the stream tonight. That's the goal. I'm going to put both of you to sleep. You're both going down. Bunga style. So I need to get to the new part of the school. No map. I do have a grenade launcher. That's good. Problem is I don't know where to use it. Let's be astral for a minute, because we can. But yeah, progress is gonna be linked to using a grenade launcher. Look at these teeny tiny sinks. I've seen those like once out in the wild. I would not want a teeny tiny sink. Not without need. Darn right you gotta catch them all. You gotta catch all of them for the computer. We got tricked. Zoop. Zoc, I was gonna kind of poke fun at you a little bit because you came in and out of Crimmy's stream so fast last night. Didn't even get to say hi or bye. I was getting on you about wondering where you've been streaming. What you've been streaming. Path through slime patches. I don't think we have slime patches. We don't have a howler. She doesn't need to be a revenant. Let's see, what can we do here? Oh, there's a ladder. Can we get him up here? Didn't I already do this? Yeah, I already did this, right? This is old news. Old hat. Oh no! Sound of me being captured. Fortunately for me, and unfortunately for you, I love being captured. It's actually my favorite thing in the world. And I'm actually stronger when I'm captured. My strongest form only activates when I'm captured. And it's so strong I'm uncapturable. I just break right out. So, Also, I think we figured out that this is a girl, not... What's weird is that she's so small, but they were talking about her like she was not an adult. But she's sure got the form factor of an adult at this point, just very small stature. We'll find out. A friend of yours did a sleepover. Oh, I see. Well, that's understandable, I guess. Gotta take him to the train station. Do your friendly duty. It'd be so nice to have trains around here. Like high-speed rail networks that were reliable and that, you know, didn't crash. On the regular is what that's what it seems to be these days. Been like that for a long time. I think it's just getting worse. Welcome to the crumbling of the world. Okay, let's get our grenade launcher out. It's our newest weapon. And it's allegedly going to get us to the news section of the school. Just gotta figure out where to fire it. Yeah, it's a real shame that we haven't collectively demanded that we get stuff that we need for society with the money that we pay for the needs of society. But that's what you get when you, you know, everything that can make money. If it's profitable, you privatize it. And if it's not, well then, put it on the government. It's kind of how they run things around here. Not my style. Where's the news section? Like, tell me something. Is this the news section? Say something, buddy. Come on, Lazarus Jones. Is this the news section? Is this the news section? This. How about this? I'm gonna blow it up. Hey, wow, it actually did something. I got lucky. We win. We earned progress. That's a big one. This is a horror game, although it's not trying very hard to do the horror-y types of things that you normally expect. For the most part, for over 80% of it, it's been non-horror themed. There was a moment just about an hour previous in the gameplay where everything was themed horror-like. There were horror things going on, and for the first time I actually felt like I was in the horror game. But yeah, you just missed it. Now we're back to not really that horror mode. This game's a little bit confused. I think it's a little bit unsure about which genre it belongs in. Manhunt, Silent Hill, or Fatal Frame. All excellent choices. I would even throw in one of the Resident Evils in there somewhere. I don't think that all of them are all that bad. Wait, can I go up here? Can't make it up there. I've already been up there, though. If I saw my attributes, which attributes are we talking about? Whoops. You talking about the Astral's abilities? We're talking about oh, my attributes when you caught me. Well, that's because I don't know enough about that. I am woefully uneducated in the world of Pokemon. I think my knowledge pretty much begins and ends that you gotta catch them all. That's all I know. If you're catching them, you're doing the right thing. It may be a catch and release. You might eat them. I couldn't tell you. Oh my god, I didn't say. I'm sorry. You're so right. I see. Not a bad day. Good hunting. I think those are pretty fair. I'll take them all. Put them on the About page. I've been thinking about refreshing that. But it does capture pretty much what I do around here in a nice little short statement. Maybe I'll just leave it. Where'd that one go? What? What? What are you hitting? Chair maybe? Yeah, chair. That's funny.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what the whole negative view, that's what they decided to go with. When you get touched by a ghost, all the colors invert. That's how you know. If you're touched by an angel, everything gets brighter. If you're touched by a ghost, everything gets darker and browner. We are catching so many ghosts. Also, I need somebody to draw a map of this while I run around. Just so we don't worry about this coming back later, getting all confused. It's okay if it's a group effort. Everybody just do one room. We'll put them all together at the end. Fine by me. Teams of 2. And we're out of boarded doors. Oh. Yeah, thank you. I'll take that. I am happy. Look at all those physics. That was nice. Yeah, the inverted colors and quick switches like that, I guess that's just a kind of a cheap way to add a little bit more variety that only costs the flip of a switch. And also, we're at the new place. We'll do a quick spin and get him up against the wall and then look at him from here. I got myself, actually the wife and I went out, tried to piece the place around here, got ourselves a Greek pizza. That's pretty good. I like it because a lot of restaurants around here have, especially the pizza places, they have a lot of stuff on tap. Like they'll typically have 10 or more local beers from, you know, the surrounding area. There's just so much around here. So I love trying out local beers, microbreweries and all that. And there's a lot of good ones. Activate zipper. Zzz. It's a whole nother game. Not hunting for ghosts in that one. Checkpoint. I think this game, my problem with this game so far is that it's been deceptively linear. There's been things that are happening that I keep second guessing what direction progress is, but it's always the new direction. Like there's no other way to go. In that one rare case, like we just saw, we did have to go backwards, but that was because we're going to a new area here. So I guess we're going to go back and forth between the school and the realms that we're going to visit, which I think there's about 5 of them total. Okay, here we go. It's definitely what I talk about a lot. But as soon as I swallow. That is good. I didn't even heat it up. It doesn't have any sauce on it. It's got like a garlic sauce base or something. But some of the things that I've eaten in the recent past, other than pizza, include a meatloaf that I made, some tamales that were from the freezer, more of the meatloaf that I ate that I made because it was so delicious. Ooh, what do we got? Snacks. I ate. I've been eating a lot of. I've been trying to eat more stuff out of the house, because we've got a lot of food around here that sooner rather than later we're going to be changing our dietary requirements and restrictions, and so some of the food that is around here won't be eligible for consumption. So I'm trying to get some of that out. Is that a Billy? Oh, that's like Billy's cousin or something. Oh no, that's Billy's enemy. It's the anti-Billy. Sure. Why not turn it? That's what I do. You see a valve and you just give it a spin. How do I like pie? I'm a pie lover. I was looking at some pies today that looked pretty good. Although most recently I need to get my fix for my pecan pie. It's been too long since I've had a pecan pie. What did I just do? Why did I do that? Alright, let's go see what that did. I think he could help me say something here. Clue me in. What was the valve? I didn't even see this door the first time I passed it. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How is your gun up here, but it's down there? Funny. He did us wrong, and I think I'm still torn up inside about it. I don't think he understood. That was the problem. Looky here. A very low res. How accurate is this? That looks alright. Although I don't know what... Oh, I guess those are like neon. I'm trying to find some bullshit in here. Love me some periodic tables. We gotta stop and look. One thing I like to look at in games is periodic tables. Another thing I often like to check out is the crowds. Whenever there's a large crowd, oh, we get multiple ones in here. We haven't had to deal with one of these yet. Ow. You can shoot this out with lasers? Okay. I'm not sure how we deal with these. The manual says something about them, but... He put the TV in the sink. That's just dangerous. Let's turn it off. Why did we do that? Oh, there he is, because it makes steam, of course. Now he's visible. Ow. I went into the light. And I came out the other side a man. Oh, what is this? Just a weird format. I've never seen it look like this before. All squished up and shit. Also, is it missing a row? Yeah, it's missing some rows there. For sure. Not even complete. It's an antique one. What am I shooting at? See, whenever you walk through Steam, just to be careful, I like to just fire off some rounds blindly. You never know what could be hiding in that Steam. Also, was that the end of that room? Also, I've got infinite ammo, so I like to just shoot extra. As I can. You never know what might react. I would like to get in here, but it doesn't look like... That's probably just the hallway, huh? What time is it? Stopped at 2:11? 2:11, 17, 18, something like that. Wonder if all the clocks are stopped at the same time. Oh, what was that? What? 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 Oh, what? What? Ha! Okay, we're going downstairs. Do we go around here yet? Uh-oh, I heard a thump. Those school lockers... Let me tell you about those school lockers. I'll tell you all about them. Those school lockers. They say that there's still no cure in sight. But today, they've unlocked the abilities of the poltergeists. Okay. Can channel in their energies to move objects around the room. And even shift the biggest blockages, including the ones in my colon. Thank heavens. Alright, we got our next file. New school. So the swamps was the first area. The new school is technically, I guess, the next area. But we've got 3 more after that. Excuse me. It's not bad. Yep. Real colon cleanser, that one. That's where she comes out of. She resides in my colon. You can probably blow that to pieces and back. And I think I'll have to do that before I go anywhere else. Back in me. Back in my colon. Suck her back up. Oh! Oh, how dare you! It didn't react. It really should have. Can we go up? I'm actually surprised that didn't blow it. I guess I do have to be an astral. An astral hole. I'm gonna have to go get some more of that pizza too sometime soon. Just grabbed one small piece. Ain't enough. B... A slime patcher? No. Solid form? No. Sure, I don't think this is gonna work, but why not? See you later, Zoc. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you get some sleeps. It does look like you need it from your chats. I'm not complaining, because I'm happy to have chats. But those are looking a little strange. Doesn't look quite like German, and it doesn't look like English either, so... maybe sleep is the right move. Meanwhile... let's see if she can knock this over with her weight. Yeah, that's bright and shiny. Do the thing. Do your move. Yeah, do that. Do that. Do that. I don't think this is the right move. I really thought that the grenade launcher would do it. I'm gonna give it one more shot. Nope. That just hurts the rats. What could reside in your colon? Hopefully a bunch of good bacteria. And not as many what they like to call bad bacteria. You know, the ethically corrupt bacteria. The bacteria that, you know, dodges taxes and steals things and lies. Tells you to eat sugar and gluten. I don't know what to do about this. I guess I could be a revenant and then drop on top of it. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but I'm gonna do it. Plop. Yeah, nothing. Oh, what does it want from me? Maybe it's just not time yet. Docking after midnight. Oh, here we go. How did I miss this? Good old Bill Murray.
I can't open them.
And Chris Rock, of course.
Find another way, Steel. I'm trying. Where's...
This is my partner, by the way.
Watch out.
And that's Lord Vigo! Actually, his name is like something even better than that. Worldmort? Voldemort? I don't know what it is. His name is Lord Hawksmoor.
Officer Jones. Officer Jones. Officer Jones, that door is not going to open with the use of brute force.
I know that smartass, but he's got Steel in there.
You talking about Lazarus, or are you talking about his partner, Anna? Because Anna is voiced by...
Fine. So is there another way in?
Negative.
You said it.
An impasse. Recommend you continue exploring the school. We need more power.
Nan McNamara. Nan McNamara. That is Anne. And Rob Paulson is Lazarus Jones. I think we talked about that. Yeah, come in. My wife just asked me if she took her medication tonight. And it's just medication that she needs, otherwise she'll be in pain tomorrow when she wakes up.
Quiet!
Oh, fine. Damn, Anne.
No talking, please.
All right. Jesus. I'm gonna zip it. Ooh. Look how bored he looked. So fast he was bored with whatever was happening. I got another poltergeist. Ugh.
Quiet.
Detroit cop, and all I deal with are poltergeists. Big empty rooms. He looks like the villain from the Twilight movies. I need to watch those. My wife would probably be happy. So there's not, I mean, obviously I have to go upstairs, but... I don't think I'm gonna be able to use those stairs. Ow! Fine. No! Again with the SCH shushin. Never have I ever. Just gonna leave our partner. She's on her own. Whoa, what's this? Can I have it? Did that just go right through it? Okay. Got it right through the vent. Well, we're gonna wander around. No, we're not. We're going right back to that library. Gotta stick with my linear mentality this game is working with. He runs kind of slow. There's that room. If you'd like to see a clear comparison of my detail analysis between this game and when I'll be able to play Haunted Mansion. Ooh, yeah. I'm excited. That's what's going to be nice is as I play more games, I'll be able to kind of have a more valid opinion about things. More complete. Gotta be some kind of trigger or something in here I can mess with. Ow. Something that makes steam? What's that? Still don't quite understand what this mode is for. Should be able to clamber up to that, I think. So we got this, and we've got, let's go back to that room where we saw the astral access point. Judge Dredd wins out over this one. I believe that one. This one's struggling to compete with much of anything. What does Astral want with this thing? I don't understand. All right, let's become Astral. Oh, we're Astral. She loves piles of stuff. Look at it. Look at how glowy it is. She should be able to interact with us in some way, shape, or form. Oops. No, you can't ram it with your very glitchy dress. I mean, I really don't want any bad games, but, oh, I took a picture of, my least favorite letter category in my collection. I was looking at it earlier today, and I was like, you know what? This entire letter group scares me. And it scares me not in, like, the fear sense, but in the... There's not a lot from that pile that I would be excited about. Either Astral gets a new ability and we can't use it yet, or I'm not understanding some mechanic that I currently have, but I'm at a loss. More wandering. Which letter? Oh boy, don't you want to guess? I'll give you 3 guesses. But you gotta give them to me all at once. You can't dose them out. Give me 3 letters. It's an Uncle Sam poster. Why? Oh, there's 2 letters. Nope, sorry. It's not H and it's not M. Get one more guess. I'm just kidding. I know that wasn't your guess. It's still not open. Can we blow it open? P-O-S. S is a huge category. O is pretty tiny, so that's a fair guess. P, I couldn't tell you what all is in P that pisses me off or makes me happy. But I'll post the picture. Where's my... Do I have it? Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it. I thought I took a picture today and everything. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. It's N. The letter N is a Nancy. My N category is woefully terrible. Oops. It's just mostly sports. That's the real drag about it, I think, is that it's just almost all sports. And not even exciting sports. And what's even sadder is that I've played one of the games that I would actually be excited about playing already, which was Neo Contra. I already completed that one. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What did this do? Got a locked door. I keep hoping something will be inside these lockers, but... Ew, why am I in here? It turns out Narnia is the same in developers as Haven? Interesting. It doesn't speak very well for the old line in The Witch and the Wardrobe, is it? Not a good omen. Oh, why do they make everything look the same? I'm using those posters. It's the first Uncle Sam poster I thought I saw. I'm pretty confused about what year it is in this world. It's a little unclear. One thing I like about shooting everywhere, by the way, is that it leaves these bullet casings, and I can clearly tell when I walk into an area if I've been there before. So that is something that I've kind of started using as a red trail. Cookie crumbs. I heard something in there. Let's go in there. Might have missed this door. Whoa! No, we already beat this one. Or did we? No, we did not. Okay, there's a fire in here. Need to turn the fan on. Cute. Where is he? Out of ammo. Shit. Alright, Glock you get. You get Glock. Eat Glock. Better yet, eat shotgun. Oh, oh, there's two of them. No wonder I'm having such trouble. Alright, 2 out of 7. 3 out of 7. But also it turns out that Narnia received positive reviews. Alright, well. All hope is not lost. Boy, he takes a lot, doesn't he? We don't have enough. Oh, there we go. Grenade launcher. Oh, Haven's definitely coming out. It's just a matter of when. That's the real fun around here. Everything's gonna get a chance to be played. Even if it doesn't deserve it. Gotcha. 2 of them in this room too. Yeah. Yeah, Airborne Troopers was just not offering anything that was rewarding enough to put the time into. I could tell it was a cheaply made game and that they didn't really, it wasn't a work of art or a passion project or anything like that. It was just a cash grab. And I hate it. I shouldn't say I hate it. I dislike it when games are obvious, you know, just from the get-go cash grabs. Unabashedly, unashamed, grabbing for cash. On top of that, replaying World War II is that's not something we should be, you know, fantasizing about doing. Enjoying. Ooh, what's this? It's a flask. It's a switch. I need a flask. Flask. We're gonna do science. Watch this. By the power of science, I've made smoke! Of course, the only use of science is making lots of smoke in a lot of creative ways. Most of science just endeavors to do exactly that. Ooh, I am almost dead. Wow, that's not something I've had to worry much about. Thank you. Good eye. It's been a very minimal health concern for most activities. So I guess these poltergeists are finally putting up some fight. I can't really do much about it. I don't even know where I get health. It's just floating around. I think it's the orange ones. The orange blobs. How many poltergeists was that? Was that all of them? Did I do them all? Did I win? Is there one more? Not missing any doors, right? Good. Let's see if we can rustle up some health. Ah! That's not health at all. Ghost digital monsters. Did I go upstairs? Yes. And yet they live. You do see the health monitor on the lower left screen. Do I have a beating heart vibration? No. No, I do not have a beating heart vibration. The only time I've ever had a beating heart vibration was actually in Indigo Prophecy, aka Fahrenheit. So you feel free to be upset, because it is your right. Because there should be. It would be a cool factor. And when it showed up in Indigo Prophecy, it was actually like a little mini game that I had to maintain my heart rate by actually breathing in a controlled fashion. It was pretty interesting. It sucks that Indigo Prophecy wasn't a better game overall. It's almost like it ruined itself. Yeah, it was just a short section when you were sneaking around as a detective, I think. It's a little mini game where you had to find the files in the basement. And her heart rate was all up. Ow, TV. We gotta find our smoke. We need to smoke, man. There's nothing in here. You should shoot out the sprinklers. Oh, that's a good idea. Good thinking, Ace. Why didn't you do that in all of them? Got him. Ow. Ow. Where is he? Ow. 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 He's trapping me. Death by TV. No. Wow. He's being aggressive. I'm getting out of here. Oh. Ow. Is that the last one? Yeah. I don't think saving's gonna help. I haven't died yet. I don't know really what happened. I guess I go back to the last checkpoint, but I'm afraid of where that is. Where can I find some health? Could bask in the yellow light of the janitor's closet. Workshop table. Build some tools. Janitor doing some back alley math. Low down. Well, Indigo Prophecy did feel a little bit forgettable. I blasted right through that as fast as possible because of its core gameplay mechanic consisted of me not paying attention to the storyline in order to play some silly minigame, which did not need to be there. It really didn't. And we gotta go in and not get hit by the TV. Think we can do that? I think we're gonna die. I think there's no real way around it. Ah, he took so long to reload. Is that 7? Got him. Clear. Astral now has a poltergeist ability. Okay, now she can get through the thing and move objects. Clear. Yeah, I'd like to go back and rewatch that game just so I can pay attention to the storyline a little more. It was so difficult to do that. We got 4 health, so I really don't want to run into anybody. But there is some health behind that poltergeist ability that we just earned. So Baskin Robbins? Did I just pass a Baskin Robbins sign? Oh. Okay. I see. He needs to work at Baskin Robbins. I'm with you. I'm all turned at a weird angle. I should probably readjust my butt. Oh. And the screen? Alright. And hey, why not the mic? Come on here, Mike. Come on up here. Give me a kiss. Right there. Yeah, I missed the first comment, so I thought we just saw something that said Baskin Robbins. It wouldn't surprise me to see Baskin Robbins advertising in a school. They'll stoop so low. Wait a minute, did I just go down? I went down. I went wrong. I did the wrong. Yeah, this health situation is gonna get resolved as soon as I get out of here, because behind my newly acquired ability, I believe there is some health. It.
Quiet.
I don't think my timing was right on that one. I'll get it next time. We had a Baskin Robbins in our town when I was growing up, and I got to try all the flavors I wanted. So of course you get free samples there. And I thought that was just fantastic. Poltergeist. Blast weak objects apart. Yeah, every color in this game is designed specifically to be unattractive and unentertaining. Do it! Smash it! It's very dark, it's very brown, it's very neutral toned.
Pretty dark.
Not very exciting.
Ah, if only I had a torch.
Checkpoint. Health. If only you have a torch. You have a torch, fool. And it makes stars too, see? Where'd my filters go? I had filters. I had a filter for a star, and I had a filter for a UV for my gun. And they stole them. Alright, let's see what this says. Football practice Thursday at 1600. Shandy for president. Chess club sign up today. Prom's the 14th of July? In the middle of the summer? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, they make everything look the same. They make it all brown and gray and dark and not fun to look at. It's like they don't want you to play this game. Who's spitting on me? No. Why do I need a torch? Oh, I was gonna say, where's he go? Oh, just hit him already, would you? You had to get one last hit in, didn't you? And now we need more health. Where'd all my health go? All of a sudden, I'm fighting for survival. Whereas the first portion of this game did not require much at all. Why did I come in here? What was the point? I guess I'll go as Astral. I can't get through the door as Astral. Clearly I missed something. Oh, you want creepy ambient music instead of nothing? Instead of dead silence. Yeah, peek around the door. You do that. Alright, what are we missing here? I see the second floor. Okay, here we go. Sure. That was obvious. Turn your stupid torch off. I can't even see anything. It's actually making my visibility lower. I don't know how that's possible. I know, it is terribly, disgustingly bland. There's no colors. Two! Where'd he come from? That's not health. Hey, there's health. How do we get it? Give me health. Give me the health. Yeah, go that way. Hurry, 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 hurry. Drop, 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 drop. You non-dropping Lazarus Jones, how dare you? Oh, now you drop. What? Oh, our spirit! Game over. Start over from the beginning. You only get one life in Ghosthunter. You only get one life. No, luckily they're not that mean. Intense percussion and orchestra. No. I've got a keyboard. Let's phone this in. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, we're right here. That's not too bad. I can deal with this, I guess. Are they dead already? It's weird that health was still there, though. They're not dead. Oh, I see how he flies. Walked away with a little more health. Pew, 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 pew. A good first-person shooter game is a game called Metal Arms, Glitch in the System. I believe Zoc is currently playing it, or was currently playing it, and he suggested it for me. So it is on the list. List of things to do. I think he's technically got a game up next. After Shadow Hearts. Or Shadow of Destiny, I mean. And then we'll be doing King Kong. But I think after Shadow of Destiny, I'm going to do Metal Arms. I can't remember if Zoc did Metal... I think he did Metal Arms after he suggested Ratchet & Clank 2. That was kind of close quarters for that battle. Alright, we just gotta go over there and we can get some health. Laz, come on. Kong will be my best friend. Good. It'll probably be Shadow of Destiny, Ratchet and Clank 2, which is I think up your arsenal, and or Metal Arms glitch in the system. He took so long to drop. Why did he take so long to drop? We'll get this health. Lazarus, don't mess with me, man. You need this. You want this. Gotta have it. Going commando, okay. That's, yeah, that is probably what I meant. Whatever the second one released was. Alright, we made it out of the trouble area and into... what? Is that calculus? Yeah, they're doing calculus over here. Damn derivatives. Ah! How would I feel if I requested demo games? I'd be pretty fine with that. I mean, I can't really beat a demo game. I can complete a demo game. Like, whatever they give me, I can do. I'd have to list out my available demo games. It would be a short request. That's all I can really say. But if you want a short request, stick her on in. I'm not going to be mad. What? What? Can you see? Can I see? Clamber? Go ahead, clamber. Well, like, why does the camera think that this is the best way for me to observe what's going on around me? The back of Jones's head. Ow. Ow. Down to 8? Damn, they hurt. Oh, you can shoot the sinks. We're gonna shoot him through here. Otherwise, we're gonna die again. Can't get me, can't get me. Yes. Alright, where's your buddy? There he is. Good dodge. Round and around and around and around and around and around and around and... oh, too early. Oh! He snuck up on me. Oh! Oh, come on, Lazarus. Get out of the damn hallway, buddy. One health. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, just a little early. Oh, I got him. No health? Super. Alright, we clambered up from there. That door's blocked. 1 health. What happened to 8, 9, and 10? Let's see. You streamed issue 73 and it was fun. Oh, interviews were funny. Nice. I restarted the count because I was timing his laps. The ghost was doing, or the poltergeist guy, whatever his name is. That specter was doing laps around the building, and so I was trying to time my grenade throw right so it would hit him. Because when I hit him with a grenade, he stopped doing his little lap thing and tried to attack me. And so I just counted out how long between the intervals. Well, I hope it was a good tinkle. Hope it didn't break the porcelain. Bam, like that. Firing out of you. Mach 2. Should we clamber? No? Oh, we get to go out here. Oh. Alright, do we have to walk up that? I don't want to walk up that. Oh, there we go. Clamber on down. No, that's your roommate. That was pretty intense last night, I gotta say. I did hear it loud and clear. That's an identifiable toilet slam. Through the wall. Alright, we'll turn our light back on. Even though I think it blinds me. Checkpoint. Come on, checkpoint. Ooh, look!
No.
We actually had some health in there. Double checking. Alright. Checkpoint, 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 checkpoint! Ah, no checkpoint. Chemical fume hood. Empty cabinet. Probably clamber time. Yep, clambering time. And time to die, actually. Oh, there's 2 of them. Super. Super duper. Boy, they kill you a lot. And it's kind of an all of a sudden thing. And there goes my soul. The porcelain princess deserves to be respected. It does take a lot of shit. From everybody. So all of a sudden we're dying a lot. That's nice. I guess I'll be careful with my health from now on. I don't know. I didn't think that was going to be that kind of game. And we're all the way back here. This is why I was crying for a checkpoint. That's okay. We'll just do better. It sucks I've got 24 health. I would have been a lot more careful with the poltergeists had I realized they were gonna... Like, the TVs took that much damage. Is he doing laps right now? Yeah, I think he is. Yup. Down to 14. 10? He took 10 off? That's not nice. Really need to do better than that. What little health I have. Oh, now you get it. The devs made this game. Also made a better, greater, superb game. What's that? What did they make? Not that it takes much to be better than this. Medieval? Oh, but that was for the PS1 era. Like, they must have gotten worse over the years or something. They lost somebody that was critical to the team. But I guess that's why they got the freedom to do this in their past earnings. You know, I love getting backed in the corners because I can't see. That's nice. This reload takes a long time. And how come nobody gives me health? I want to kill this guy before I can. Or before I jump. Where is he? Where does he come from? I always get shot when I cross this thing to the wrong time. Oh, there he is. Down! He has such a delay on that, it's not even funny. I don't even know what button actually does it, but it's delayed. He doesn't move for shit. Yeah, wall hug, that'll save you, bud. I'm shooting with a sniper rifle, whoops. Quit flying around, you fly around too much.
Out of ammo.
And I'm out of ammo. See what you maybe do? I'm also glad the PS3 can do that. That was pretty nice of it. It didn't have to do that. And I know it's not a complete compatibility, but it's better than nothing. Oh, look, what's that? Shotgun? Who knows what that was? Doesn't say. It was something. No, I agree. They do lack the full variety of the spectrum of games. that are available on the PS2. They're a lot more narrow. Even if you go to the PS3, it drops off relatively quickly. It's not even like a slow trickle. Just a generational wall you hit. Yes. That made Officer Jones happy. PS2 is making a comeback, and this is it. You're seeing it happen live. You're a part of the revolution, Grimmy. Pat yourself on the back. You're doing great things. Changing the world for the better. Nonsense. This is nonsense. Are you over here? Where'd you go? I heard you over here. I don't like that.
No. No. No.
This is taking forever. Alright, there goes one. If PS2 had remastered a title for the newer generation, what would my ideas be? Ooh! Which titles to remaster that they haven't touched before? Oh, boy. There's so much. There's so much. Let me think about that for a minute.
Yes.
If they're just remastering it, that's a different category than like bringing back the franchise and, you know, and like starting over or starting a new one or adding to an existing one. And goodbye to you. Let's see. What to think and play. I think I do have to wall hug this. No? Just want to know what my next step is. Oh yeah, I gotta go down. Oh yeah, when I get down, I get shot. That's right. Do some market testing. Let's see if the kids like it. You have one title? Lay it on me. Can't wait to hear it. Alright, we know... We know what? What do we know? Nothing. We know we're gonna get killed quickly. If we don't act fast. Yeah, I'll try to think about a title, but I'd love to hear yours, Crimmy. Share it with the world. Oh, he ran away. Ooh, he's getting me from the side. He's dead. He should be dead. You should be dead. Yeah, you're dead. Out of ammo. Again? Alright, block him. Yes. You know the drill. Actually, we'll shotgun him. And we made it. PlayStation Vintage. The PS Old School. Let's go get this energy here. I like it. It's simple. It's clean. Cuts right to the chase. You know what you're getting. You get PlayStation and you're getting vintage. I mean, if they came out with like a PS2 mini, we could probably have a good discussion on what games to include in that list. Especially if it had to be like 30 games or so. Ammo types. Alright, I got some new ammo, but I don't know what gun it was for. Invisible guns become visible in smoke. Give me that health. Give me that health. Give it to me. A grenade retracts our health for it's a health magnet. Health magnet. Health magnet. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, I hope we were done with that area. So now that I got all the poltergeists, do I get to go in here yet? Nope. Oh, checkpoint. We need smoke. We need smoke. Ow. Where do we find smoke? There's no sprinklers. I'm worried I left that area. I shouldn't have left. Yeah, I get the whole staying away from the number thing. That's a fair shift away from. All right, I see the TV floating around back there. We need fire. We need smoke, really.
No talking, please.
There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here to interact with. There's no sprinklers. There's a TV up there. Why is there a TV up there? There's a TV underneath the stairs. What the hell? Oh, Crimmy. Is the partner okay? No.
Quiet!
Okay.
Quiet!
You be quiet, game. You be as loud as I want. My house. I live here. I make the rules sometimes. Remember that locked door? I wonder what that's all about. It's a real dark game for me. It's a fucking dark. I can't see. Guess I can turn on a light. I hear a noise. I don't like noises. I've also got different ammo, but for what I do not know. Oh, is it a smoke gun? Is it a grenader? A grenade with smoke guns? Let me see. This, and then this. Infinite. Infinite what? Infinite smoke. Son of a bitch. I should have known. I should have known. If the game gives me something. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna venture a guess and say that probably meant dead station. If not, it's even funkier. Diet. The diet station. Hey, what? Why? You're not supposed to be here. Why are you here? Where'd you come from? I killed you. You're dead. Go away. You can't be here. Was it from outside? What was up? What was up with that? Coming back for more.
No talking, please. No talking.
Those smoke on bombs, whatever they're called, won't last long.
Quiet. I've had my eye on you, young fellow. Oh yes, I'm busy, but not too busy to seize upon a promising young library monitor. A noisy rascal, I don't deny, but some of my best monitors have always had a bit of bang and clatter about them. Them's the word, or thesaurus ascending, spunk, verb, figure, pair.
Hey, listen to me, lady.
Silence is golden, monitor. And what else is golden? The monitor's pledge. Lunchtime, breaks, and after-school library time. Your golden rule.
Yeah, but I'm not even a... Shh! I haven't said I'm...
Nonsense. Think not what your school can do for you, but what you can do for your school.
And we've been tasked with a fetch quest. I am regretting the swamp, or leaving the swamp realm, because it was so bright and daytimey. And I preferred that a lot compared to the interior, dark, dreary areas that they got me going through now. Although this is more suited for a horror game, so I guess I can't complain too much. We're going upstairs to find some books. Or on school grounds, I don't know. Who cares? Let's do it. A book. A shiny book. It's a diary. An Astro Odyssey, one of the books we needed. Fantastic. Let's hope they're all that easy. Why does each one have a little lectern facing the books? I guess so you can read. Uh-oh. Creamy, are you running low on battery? Is your word maker starting to shut down? It's gonna get me! Ow. 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 Ow! Oh. Book. It's a big one. Which one's this? The history book. About medieval history. Medieval history, perhaps. Okay, and then... I'd use a map right now, but there is none. I'll just guess. Actually, first I'm gonna see if I can make these poltergeists appear. If there are even some here. Might not be able to do anything about this. Nope. Ow. That's what I meant. Your brain battery. Not your phone battery. Sorry, I forgot. Forgot you're on your tablet. Your online girlfriend is teaching you the metric system on our first date. Your first real date. It could be worse. She could think the imperial system was superior. A lady of science. You can't wait to meet her. But that's what I like to call a rim fart. Alright, we're missing one book. I guess it has to be here. In this area. This general place. This looks like I could blow through. Oh, looks like they were in the middle of painting. Or somebody had a really big piece of graffiti they were trying to cover up. Alright, I think we just missed the book somewhere. Let's keep our eyes peeled. And our bananas frozen. Shiny book, shiny book. Do you think we can go in the trailer? Maybe it's in the trailer. Nope. Nope. Camera, thank you. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Book, looking for a book. Gotta be a book here. I mean, there doesn't gotta be, but there really should be, because there's not any other areas to check out. There's already a book in here. There can't be another book in here. Only one book per bus. Lazarus, get out of here. Oh, you didn't get touched by that. I disagree. Just dump trucks lying around. This school's a mess. Ow. Ow. Huh. Still no book. What I do for April Fools? I did absolutely nothing. I'm already foolish enough. I don't know what to do. Clearly, I have missed something. Is it on the shelf? That'd be kind of silly, wouldn't it? You once had a dream that you were floating in an ocean of orange soda. Actually, it was more of a fantasy. Whoa, what? Oh.
Thank you, young monitor. You're a credit to Monse. Ah, yes, a true story. Return it to our history section.
You're gonna make me take it there? Alright. Fiction, biography. Where is your history section? Periodicals, circulation. McCain. Bunch of letters. Maps. I'm just gonna run around. I think it's upstairs. Because that's where all the lecterns are, and that's where I'm gonna put them. I just know it. I was gonna give you a sarcastic laugh. A bit of a cackle. But I held back. I just let the silence speak for itself. I appreciate these, even if I don't give you full responses. What? Where are we? We're being transported.
And for a time in Europe, the Feast of Black Hawk's Night was as important as our Halloween or Mardi Gras. Eventually, it became a happy family festival, but it began as a dark anniversary. The one night of the year when parents never dared to leave their children alone.
You're done on desktop. Okay, I thought you moved the tab a little while ago. You go get yourself comfy and snuggled in with your tab. I'm gonna be ready to give you a smaller, more compact, slightly harder to hear unless you're using headphones still version of me. Okay, I'll be here. We're getting a lot of storylines, so if you're into that sort of thing, here you go.
Just as with his favorite hunting bird, the king would go nowhere without his protector, Hawksmoor. The knight became a great favorite in the royal court, loved for his bravery and unswerving loyalty, admired for his charm and wit. Frank and fearless in his conversations with the king, he became a valuable counselor. But such a close affiliation with the king was doomed to breed envy and political enemies. A powerful group began plotting against the Black Hawk. They had to decide which of their feelings was the stronger, their hatred or their fear.
Fear. It's always fear. So fast. Back with blinding speed. I saw the doggo. I was so glad. So happy to see. I think that's a red-haired doggo. Either that or it's got a do-rag or it's wrapped up in something. Oh, is it hiding? Get the sheet.
The king will avenge his treachery. The slaughter.
The king. Every last arrangement. Which tiny throat will cut first. The undressing of your lady. Everything was commanded by the king.
We learned something. Invisible ghost. Oh, so Worm Boy is some medieval prince. Worm Boy is what Lazarus lovingly calls Lord Hawkmoor. Yeah, he's a so what if he's a medieval prince? Like what? So what, you know? Who cares? Do I have to go tell the library lady that I got the other one? Yup. I already found it, lady.
Ah yes, an astral odyssey. The diaries of Professor Peter Richmond.
And 3 Leons for me.
This is an outrage.
They're multiplying.
Just look at it, Monitor. Just look at it. 1 page remaining. The final entry and the rest torn asunder. Shocking's the word. Now let me see who was the last borrower. Oh yes, they won't fool this librarian. Shock upon shock. A member of the faculty is nothing.
Shockception.
The vandal, the Philistine is our own Professor Brock.
You may be guilty of a lot worse than that, ma'am.
You don't mean pen in the margin?
Oh yeah. I'll put a pin in your margin, lady.
Suggest you
Let me
read
tell you
this
what.
final page, and then return the book to the biography section.
Ghosts or not. Turn her into moaning Myrtle. I'm done. Sorry. Oh yay, more backstory. Why am I here? Should you watch the Fox movie theater? Or just park in the driveway with the green screen inside the door, but you can't remember if money had benefits to taxpayers' obituary? That's quite the conundrum. I say you take that green screen. You take it to the theater. Oh, hold on, we got storyline.
Is it as painful as you feared, Professor? You ran away to hide, didn't you? Pure fear. But then you chose not to remain hidden. You had to search, to hunt, to challenge things beyond your simplistic comprehension. And that way, I found you.
Raise your hand if you heard the word professor as a character and you thought old white guy. Your racism. Right there.
Why murder so many innocents?
Mine too, but it does explain the AI character model.
All my pretty ones had no love for me.
And it actually makes it a little better, because if it would have been an old white guy that made an AI character model that looked like a black guy, that'd be kind of weird.
Nothing to do with this. Was 10 a little excessive? Would one
I saw Nicolas Cage has got a new movie coming out. I saw it on the side of a bus today. Or on the other day when I was driving to school. He looks like a vampire of some sorts in it. It had a weird name. I can't remember what it was called. Rennick? Something like that. Renfield. Rainfield. That's it. Whoa, are we the professor? And him? Alright, we need one more book. Actually, let's go talk to her, because maybe she knows. Yeah, that's how you climb stairs. That's how you do it. You like Nick Cage and Mandy? I haven't seen Mandy yet. He did look goofy in that advertisement for that vampire movie, though, for Renfield. What did she say? It's time for us to go? What? Why? There was 3 books, I thought.
so foul and fair a day I have not seen. Ah, an audience at last.
I did not watch The Knowing.
Sleep no more. Macbeth doth murder sleep.
Yeah, point your gun at him. Yes, it's a dagger, and it fires many daggers. Last one I watched was Freddy's Funhouse. Fun with Freddy's. What was it called?
I should account to the spirit of Barnum and Bailey. Give them what they want to see.
The one where Nicolas Cage makes love to a pinball machine and then kills a bunch of animatronic animals. Demons. Whatever's that called. Got the crap divided up evenly between everybody. Everybody gets a little bit of crap.
Whatever. I know what you did in this school 2 years ago, and all that's real.
That is real. What do you plan to do about that? To be continued, no doubt, ladies and gentlemen. But before tonight's grand finale, may I present the return of my angels of death.
Risk a shot.
Oh, cool, 6. That's all the help I need, right? Rush on Ghosthunter now. Okay, 3, that's fine. 3's plenty. Out of ammo. Wonderful. 2, 0. Even better. Plop. Soul. Slice. And that's what happens when you die, kids. Just don't die. That's all you gotta do. Easy. Oh, pretty sure that checkpoint was right there. So the knowing was about some girl with numbers in her head that was cursed. Same day everyone had to put in the papers of the time capsule. 25 years later. Oh boy. Nick does decipher the codes. Why does that sound exactly like a movie that Nick Cage would do? Why does it sound like another one that he's already done? Why does that sound so familiar as a character path for somebody going through a film?
So foul and fair today,
To be fair, I'd like to be in those kind of roles too, but I guess when you get to pick and choose what you do. Because it was a disaster film. Okay. Well, everybody's got their own style, I guess. And if your style turns out to be mostly disasters, well, the world needs some disasters. Out of ammo. I'm gonna restart this. I don't like this theater as a battleground. Not a fan. Oh, there's 3 of them. Where's the other one? Oh. Oh, but the thing can get that far, can't it? You're more dead, aren't you? Yeah, let's switch you first. Alright, one more. I like how Hawkmore's just kind of chilling, hugging Anne, keeping her warm, watching this all go down. Out of ammo. Did I watch The Happening? I don't remember if I watched The Happening or not. I heard about Old. I thought that movie was kind of interesting, and I think my wife said she watched it, but and it was weird, which is kind of right on brand for him. I don't know what Hawkmore said, but we're just gonna climb this ladder because it's available now. But what? Don't look down, Laz. He just wall hugged right out into the freaking nowhere. That's funny. Good game. Good game. His sliding down the ladder animation is pretty golden. Wait a minute. Why did we do that? Oops, ammo. I've got to make it visible first. There it is. Oh, excuse me, you got powerful. Such a weird game.
Tonight's finale. Steel! Steel! The greatest illusion you've ever witnessed. Now, you singers, guide it out.
For a guy that came from the medieval times, he sure sounds like he's from down the street. From yesterday.
There was no way through. Can't you help me follow him?
Not directly. That was a one-use gateway built by your enemy. It would take monumental energy for me to reactivate, which is why you must continue hunting. Another gateway has opened here, another of the professor's previous destinations. It may not solve all of your problems,
but it'll give you something to do.
There'll be a huge, badass ghost that I let loose. I know. Well, at least I found out that the professor isn't guilty of the murders. Except I got the same problem he had, you know, how to prove it. Really, Mr. Jones, the murderer is invisible to the naked eye unless you've got the power of second sight. Oh, no, we believe you, Mr. Jones. Now, if you could just put this jacket on and wait in the padded cell over here.
No information.
There wasn't a question, stupid. But I've got plenty.
Time is of the essence.
That kind of rings a bell. The happening description kind of something about Mark Wahlberg being in there reminds me of something I saw long ago. When was that from? Like 2014 or before?
Must have been from something pretty powerful. You think more than just Hawksmoor?
Speculation. A probability. However, the implications of this discussion are unavoidable. Officer Jones, caution is advisable.
Nice to know you care. Don't sweat it. I'm just gonna stroll through that door and kick some ghost ass.
Boy, if it's not zombie ass you're chasing, it's ghost ass. Alright, we're going in. I'm going to get a checkpoint. I'm going to save. It's about that time. Yeah, I remember seeing that a long time ago. 2008. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember much about it, but for some reason, Mark's presence stands out.
Finally, you deign to return. What a disappointment. Your great scheme unfulfilled.
Forgive me. The loss of time has been regrettable. But never doubt the importance of what I'm about to achieve.
What we are to achieve. Your vanity has not been dented, I see, by failure, by imprisonment, by your careless loss of the chosen one after our centuries of waiting.
And by your impending demise.
Our scheme will settle that to rights, my lords. The interference of the living has merely delayed our enjoyment of the chosen one. Do not be too severe, my lords. The prophecy said she would come, and I was the one to recognize her. I will be the one to deliver her.
You have also delivered us into the consciousness of enemies who never before existed.
And do not feign benevolence. The chosen one, neither dead nor alive, holds the secret to halting our drift into oblivion. No one is drifting there faster than you.
Look to your face.
Somebody was really doing some film school level experimentation with the camera angles in this sequence here.
Among the living, so bored and malevolent as a spirit, but now so frantic to remain in existence.
Also, Lord Hawkmoor here doesn't even seem to know which direction the voices are coming from.
He does. He does.
You are
He does indeed.
Untrue. But am I not entitled to rage at the prospect of
Who is that? That sounds like fucking Magneto.
That prospect. Others perhaps will rejoice.
I know I looked up Anne and Laz, but who is Lord Hawkmoor? Lord Hawkmoor. Sir Michael Gambon.
unless this plan
Oh.
succeeds?
Quite so.
Indeed. But will it succeed?
Everything is going to plan. Success.
Oh, of course. I'll be damned.
Hope for your sake that it is.
Do not be alarmed. We
Seems to be
are
most notable
unforgiving,
from
but we are
being Dumbledore.
You still have the captain.
Although he had a pretty good career before that.
Have the captive. We are ever watchful.
Lord Dumbledore himself being Lord Hawkmoor. Kind of a very close character name from other characters he's done. You got a ghost in me. You got a ghost in me. Doop a doop a doop a doop doop doo. Doop doop doo. Doop doo. Ooh, look, a tank.
Bravo 1, Bravo 1. Bravo team receiving mission objective complete.
Oh no, we're in the military world. Military realm. Not that flammable. Okay. Well, I guess we're back into airborne troops, countdown to D-Day. Got sucked back in. I like that rendition of Randy Newman's song you got there. I am practically a verifiable heathen these days, so Easter does not excite me. Yeah, luckily I don't have any gatherings to deal with. My dad's side does do an Easter dinner, or at least they used to. I assume they still do. But I am too far away to be expected to attend, and I did not attend even when I wasn't all that far away. So Easter will come and pass without much excitement around here. Luckily. I know you've got to fight off the urge to tell your family to go get smarter before they try to talk to you anymore. about just general worldly things. So that's always fun. Alright, we must be able to climb something here. Right? No? Just empty room? Is this where we started? Where we started. But where do we go? Big old door. Randy Newman is so decorated as a songwriter and musician and all that. It's impressive. He's got quite the accolades. Alright, we're gonna blow this up. Clearly that's what it wants. Can we get a tank? You can. All right. Yeah. I really didn't expect that to be. Oh, this thing's got some snappy action. She's gonna blow. She's gonna blow. Oh, God. It's like the slowest shot I've ever seen, too.
Alpha team, status please. Alpha
Load? Yeah, baby, load it up.
Alpha team, do you read? Alpha
We need some. There we go.
I repeat, enemy sighted.
Junk.
Area B, location compromised. Fall back, Alpha team. I repeat, fall back, Alpha
Junk.
team. Fall back, Alpha team. Get your damned asses out of there.
Load it. I swear that was a bullet. Load. Load. No. The chocolate bunny could grope you. I had no idea that you and the chocolate bunny weren't on good terms anymore. It's unfortunate. That chocolate bunny should really be more respectful of your boundaries. What am I doing up here? This one doesn't even have a thing. Oh, what'd we get? What'd we get? What'd we get? Tank shell. Where am I? A military base? The good news is that if the chocolate bunny touches you for too long of a period of time, he'll just melt. Who is this chunky fellow? Also, who's shooting me? And why can't I move? Oh yeah, because I was in first person mode. Okay, this is inconvenient. Come on. Anybody else? I think we're okay. Other than this very awkward camera angle we're getting. Oh, because we're on a boat, huh?
Delta team, reinforcements dispatched. I repeat, reinforcements dispatched.
Why are they all humongous? Excuse me. This is just all kinds of awkward.
Delta team respond. Over. Blast. Calling all units. All units. Delta team are down. I repeat, Delta team are down.
Big dog elevator boy. Ooh, he's got big gun. Okay, that hit me. That's not good.
Yes.
Yes. I don't know why, but yes. Just an affirmative that something good happened. Lazarus liked it. Take me down, elevator. Ghost ship. Two more areas after this. Is it frozen? Oh, I see. shoot it. Ah!
I'm out of ammo.
I tell you, these guys are getting peskier and peskier. Also, I don't understand how that valve released the ghost and opened the door. Right through the thing, huh? Alright, well, I guess that just doesn't have collision physics. What an awkward little game this is. Okay. Come on. Huh? Huh? It's not making it through. Maybe from here? Oh, he can squat. I forgot about that. Okay, that's easier. Boat. Gonna have to block this one. Push me right out of the way, will ya, door? I'm actually running low on ammo on a lot of things. And we're gonna be natural. Ah, this is my favorite part of the game. wish we could go fight this thing as Astral. Excuse me. Go Gadget Astral. Only have one more ability to get. Slime patches. I don't think we can do anything yet. I'm gonna shoot these rats to get some ghost energy. I'm sick of running out. I like it when you shoot them, it looks like they take off. Got some rocket power or something. It's just the energy coming out of them. Isn't meat fun? Come on, clamber. You know you want to clamber on over there. Clamber around, why don't you? Alright, I guess we have to be Astral. Fine, game. I'll do it your way. Oh yeah, I've got Poltergeist, I forgot. Just like that. I don't know why Lazarus here couldn't do that for himself. But. Again, pushy door. Only got a decent amount of health again, that's nice.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
Hey, what was that? Hey, what was that?
Who is saying that?
Yes.
Is that a real door? Is that a ghost door? Excuse me.
Can you hear me back there? You getting all these guys in that ghost prison of yours?
Most certainly. Exemplary ghost hunting, Officer Jones.
Thanks. It's just that, I don't know, man. I get the feeling I'm mowing down the good guys.
You are under fire, Officer Jones. What choice do you have? This is a totally valid part of your mission. Presumably. But your scruples are inappropriate. These are ghosts. Unlike your encounters in the swamps, these soldiers are not alive.
Hey,
But they seem so alive. I think we're getting some music finally. Something.
Cover me!
Open fire!
Hold on, I'm gonna cough a fit.
Okay, Alpha 2.
Scratchy throat.
Alpha 1. Spread out, men. There he is. Grenade.
You know, sometimes you get a little tickle in your throat and you fight it off and you try to get it to go away, so you don't have to cough a bunch. So often that seems to just make it worse, doesn't it? It's like the little tickle just doubles down. We got Pudgy Pete back here. Come here, buddy. Let me give you a little grenade. Just ran away.
Cover me.
Oh, throw your thing better, please. Thank you. It's really strange how the enemies either seem overpowered or incredibly weak. Not a threat at all. Oh, I will not miss the lack of auto fire. My poor pointer finger. That looks like steel. I don't think we can blow that up. Yeah, I saw the ladder. Just making sure. Oh dang, I never went and got my my other pieces of pizza. It's alright, we got Kraken. The Kraken ate the ghost. See, like, I'm fighting these guys and I'm getting hit, but I'm gaining health overall. It just doesn't feel like a very threatening situation. And kaboom he goes. And we're up to 100. We've got a new half-second jingle to work with. It just jumps right in. Look at him being a Billy. And off goes his head.
What the hell is going on? Got a yak in the tank. Well, blame me sideways. Uncle Sam setting more stowaways, eh?
Hey, can it! I got the gun and it's pointed at your neck. You just tell me where I am and who the hell you are.
Yes, yes, just a moment. Cold. Colder. Left. That's it. Warm. Warm. Hot. Yes. Jolly good show. Colonel Freddie Fortescue, 3rd Regiment Royal Horse Artillery, at your service, sir.
Well, Colonel, just what exactly are you doing here, playing soldiers in this jumped-up bathtub?
Why, I'm haunting it, of course. Mission is to protect His Majesty's gold, sir.
Gold?
Why, yes.
Gold?
Victoria, commandeered liner, ferrying troops and supplies. The spoils of war, don't you know? Sunk in 45. Been battling for the gold ever since.
But you're dead.
Pish and baloney. The Fortescue family have been fighting man and boy for old Blighty for over 1,000 years. And we've never let a little thing like death get in the way of a good scrap. Why, there's a Fortescue on every battlefield in the civilized world. Agincourt dead, Waterloo dead, Dunkirk dead.
All right, I get the point. But who are you fighting against?
Who's sir? What, sir, if you don't mind? The beast, plaguing the ship. Haven't you seen it? Mind, did start off as a chap, I suppose.
I don't understand.
All in my dispatches, no time for that now. Used a wireless of all things, recording cylinder.
this beast wouldn't happen to be a ghost too, would it?
I'd nod my head if it wasn't such a damn ring.
And I guess it's the reason I'm here.
Turned out our cargo had more to it than met the eye. It was under strictest orders to keep safe and keep secret. A certain gold statue our chaps had won back from the Nazis. The dagger of Poseidon, were the king's ransom apparently, but infamous too. Surrounded by a lot of spiritual mumbo-jumbo. That godforsaken sea dog, Captain Croc, was furious when he knew it was a ball. Never take the dagger of Poseidon to sea. Claptrap, I know. But now I know what I know, and here we all are. Ghosts. We could do with a chap like you. Had a yak alongside once before. Jolly good, eh?
Really?
All in my dispatches. Now then, by the looks of Alpha and Delta team, you haven't exactly been helpful to the cause.
I'm sorry, I think I put a few of them out of action.
Chin up, soldier. They've gone to a better place.
Maybe.
Sober. Well, I'll call my men off pronto. Nothing worse than friendly fire. As Nanny used to say, don't bash Birdie, he's your brother. Here's the plan. Going to dynamite the enemy. Foolhardy scheme at desperate times and all that. The beast's down in the engine. Oh, bugger. Now, a good soldier adapts to the situation and never gets caught out twice. So if you could just...
Well, where am I? Hey, it's a ship. Dynamite the beast, he said. I need some more water. Where are we at? 3. Here's what I'll do. Sorry about that. Whew. Went downstairs and found my wife feeling a little bit sick and nauseous. I helped to provide her with some soothing things. Got her all situated. Let me get myself situated. Ooh, it's kind of warm up. Don't really want to open the window. It's a little chilly for that. Back to the ship. Oh, and we're sick as a dog. Whoa. You know what? I need one more thing. Actually. There we go. My desk has a one of those laminate tops, so it's very hard on the elbows. I tend to use it a lot for support.
0800 hours. Colonel Fortescue is MIA, assumed compromised. Intruder is extremely dangerous and must be faced with extreme prejudice.
What's he looking at? Oh, I see. That's the hole it came out of. Gosh, it's almost warm enough for me to want shorts. Let's take my socks off. Let them tootsies breathe. So I don't know exactly where to go, but we'll just wander. Shiny. Captain's log. Entry 1. The HMS Victoria. This is a restricted file, of course. Let's see. A ship has one commander, the oldest rule of the sea. Let him rot in hell, then. This Colonel Fortsky. A country squire wrapped in khaki and medals. If he reaches shore, he won't be looking for a sharp blade of moonlight. This is kind of... What is this? What are you telling me? Note anything of use?
I'm captain of this ship, and I'll take her to seabed before I bow to Colonel Fortescue.
Fortescue? Fortescue? I've heard him say it. I just haven't had it loud enough. I should turn that up. I want to learn how to say things. And the problem is if I turn up too much, you'll hear it. Hear it twice. No. It's all blue. Oh, it's getting all chittery. Oh, explosives, right. Get your Glock out. Police issue. Oh, you gotta set it off, huh? Never mind. Just hug that wall. Follow it back, follow it back. Okay. Keep it going, keep it going. What's this? Whoa, what's this? What? Don't do that. That doesn't seem good. Whoa. That one means business. It's got Wi-Fi and everything. Looks like a radar, huh? Alright, let's make it yellow again. Sneaky. I like Jones's little sneaky squatty taps. Sneaky squatty taps. Look at him tip-tapping. He looks like a dog that thinks it misbehaved, even though it didn't. Alright, hit it. There's your reward. Push it. Yeah, they didn't like that much, did they? Wait, what? I didn't know Lazarus could do the MC Hammer dance. Boy, there sure is a lot of nothing in these rooms, you know, like all together. Oh well. Ah! Okay. Checkpoint.
need some TNT.
Ah. How about a piece of shiny paper instead? I always do that. Captain's log 2. Entry 2. We are doomed. Gold, he said. Some statue, he said. We're at sea with the dagger of Poseidon. Madness, coveted by emperors. I didn't volunteer to risk my life. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Captain Kraken. You've heard it once, you've heard it 1,000 times. Yeah, go ahead and do it. I don't even think you're really that bad. So here's where you have to put down the dynamite. Where is the dynamite? Oh, leave me alone, would you? See, this being the default camera angle that I get, more than 10% of the time, unacceptable. This one, not much better. Not really helping me out here, game. It's not that I can't operate it, I just can't see. Alright, I got that one. Where would you find dynamite, I suppose? Strong door. They don't build them like these do.
Day 18. Storm clouds gathering, ocean tossing, and I've a bloody civvy at the helm. Who or what is this godforsaken Captain Kraken? Never liked the look of him. Should have known he was rotten. Third day at sea, refused a friendly game of deck quoits. Shuffles about the blasted bridge as if he owns the place. His fat, pus-ridden face looming. His one bulging eye peering up at you. Blighter sat out the war, naturally, bloody coward. Comes out of the woodwork now to steer a ship full of gold. Ha! Keeps on and on about seeing the cargo. Doesn't seem to understand the term top secret. Bad egg.
And we puts the dynamite at the end of the thing. And then we blow it up. Thrilling. Oh. Big gaping hole. Let me guess. Captain log number 3. The storm rages about us, and I pen this unsteady entry as my last deed before we attack. My crew are with me, all dogs for the whipping, of course, an army. I know nothing of that. Battle be short, then the bells will toll, and then what will be, will be. One of 4. A lot of dynamite. Oh. Open what door? Oh, this door. I can't.
Day 21. By jigger and crud, how right I was about the bog-eyed traitor Kraken. Height of the storm, suddenly 3 bells ring, and his crew attack. We fight back, oh yes, and how we fought. My boys were lions, did his majesty proud. But those cutthroat tars were quite a handful, I can't deny. My duty lay with the cargo, of course. And I was there before you could say, "Hi, Jimmy Knacker." But so too was Kraken, with some sort of cleaver in his hand. But it seems the dagger of Poseidon is what the whole damn scrap was about, the greedy blackguard. Freddie Fortescue wasn't going to let him get it. No, no, no. At least not the way he wanted it. But in the tussle, by jingo, he did get it. He got it right in the belly. Now, a dagger, statue or no statue, gold or no gold, to the belly isn't good news for a chap. And so, down went Kraken, swiping his cleaver about in his breadbasket. "The curse," he whispered. "The curse." Not the greatest of last words, I was thinking, when I looked up and realized it was time for my own. Ours, as I recall. You see, I was looking up and seeing my own body charging about without a blooming head. Kraken's cleaver had swiped it off. Damn nuisance. Worse still, in the melee, down goes HMS Victoria. Glug, glug, glug. Davy Jones's locker, what? Turns out, though, that wasn't the end for us. Hurrah for the haunting life, huh? And of course, us British ghosts don't give up a tussle. Oh, no. And neither did Kraken's mot.
Pardon my color adjustments. That looks a little bit better. That was looking pretty washed out. My bad. Somebody left dynamite right in the bathroom. Irresponsible. Somebody left a dead body right in the living room. I'd say that's actually the captain from the looks of him. It's his physical body. Perhaps that's him. Oh no! Not that it really matters. Chitter, 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 chitter. And then I sneak. I just go, hey. I think I might be jumping the gun on this, but let's see what we can do as Astral. Probably have to go back to that other room to get, or to the other side of this floor to get the rest of the dynamite. But we'll see. Well, this is nice. There's the detonator. That is where I have to put some dynamite. Maybe I can move this. Poltergeist. Smash. Oh, they didn't like that. You can chitter and chatter all you want. That's an awkward statue if I've ever seen one. Just a gaping open hole in their mouth. We gotta put dynamite all over this thing. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't have all the dynamite yet, so... yeah, I'm going to have to go back. I'm going to do this one real quick, I guess. Boop. I think I have another one. I think I got 2 out of 4. Oh, there's nothing over here. Okay. I thought that was a whole nother half. Whole half. A whole half is the same as half a hole. That doesn't quite make sense. Clamber, get on up in the bed there. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh no, we came down this way already. I think a map system could have prevented that. Alright, so we went that way, and then we went that way. What's this way? Yeah, write a letter. Super, super close camera. Thank you very much for letting me see nothing. There's one. TNT doesn't even shine like the papers does. Like the papers does, I says. So I says to him, I looks him right in the eye and I says, these don't shines like the papers does. One more. Yeah. Oh, this is all just connected, right? What am I doing? If I were the last TNT, where would I be? I'd be in here because I've already checked. It's kind of double clearing all these rooms. Since it's so hard to tell one apart from the other one. Is this the same room? I can't tell. I really can't tell. No, this is only one door. And end of the rope. Okay. That room's clear. Got stuck for a second. That room should be clear. That room's clear. This one is clear, but it's also connected to the other one. Correct. Correct. Okay. That hallway's done. This room I've already got one from. What's this room? Or is that a room? That's not a room. Okay. Hunting, hunting, hunting. I'm assuming it's in this area. I guess it could be like on the other, in that big area that we were in, the theater. Theater dining area. I suppose that's possible. Nah, but it's not. Alright. Let's blow this joint. Ah, crap. Yeah, get angry and red about it. See if I care. I'm gonna blow you up now. What? Wait, what? No, 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 no! I didn't know you could eat me. Okay, you can't. You just spit me out. They take one bite of Lazarus and they want no more. One bite is enough. One taste. Like Mr. Jones. Okay, well. So we saw the detonator. Where was that? Anybody remember? Is it in here? No. I swear I saw it, but I can't remember if I saw it as Laz or as Kate here. It must have been with Lazarus. Yeah. I know I saw that plunger somewhere. I saw it before I started collecting all the dynamites. Where did it go? Annoying. How did I even get up here now? Now I'm questioning where my origin was. Can I jump down this? No. This was blocked. And there's absolutely nothing down here. Awesome. is where she comes out. All the dynamite is down. Leave me alone. Alright, I'm just gonna keep wandering around, because what else do what can I do? I've got no map. This is the end of this section, right? That's that door. It's a dead end over there. Oh boy. What's weird is I remember it before any of the dynamite got collected, and yet somehow it's nowhere to be found now. Big exasperated sigh. It's so simple because I know exactly what I'm looking for. I just have no idea where I left it. Where the game left it, rather. This is the closet. Oh no, this is the... Okay, back to this side, why not? These stairs must have crumbled, right? And I had to come up this way? I don't even know anymore. Alright, so this is the end of this, right? No farther to go. This is the closet. Sure, go Astral. I'm not gonna learn anything. At least we get to float freely in the breeze. Let me get some nicer music. Like, it's not through that door, right? That wouldn't make any sense. I'm pretty sure I was being blocked when I was by that door. Ah! It is down there. Yeah. Thank you, Astral. I swear I looked down there. Look in the one corner I missed. Let's go blow 'em up. Everybody's gonna die. Come on in this game with me. Somebody did a lot of work to wire all this stuff up ahead of time. I guess it was the captain. I just didn't get to execute it. Okay, it's not that corner. So it must be this corner. Of course. Wow, that took forever. On to the next mundane, asinine task. Well, hold on here. This is already too confusing. Let's go this way. Okay, that's a dead end. That's easy. I can do that. This way. Also dead end because it's the other end of the hallway. Nice. Only one way to go. And now there's 100 ways to go. Up and down, left and right. This is a dead end. This is that. And this is a dead end as well. Perfect. Let's go down. We cannot. And these lead the same place. There's really only one way to go. I keep overestimating what this game is going to offer me in terms of choices of paths. There's always only one way forward.
Day 29. 2 days ago it started. As each of Kraken's sailors fell, their spirits seemed to get sucked into his slimy carcass. By the hour, he became stronger and stranger, too. Tentacles and fangs, a horrific sight. Kraken is now unrecognizable, a monster of the deep. Grows by the day. This is a fight fit for a Fortescue! Hurrah!
Fortescue. Fortescue. That's really phonetic. I would not have expected it to be pronounced that phonetically. Fortescue. Monkey bars. Love me some monkey bars. Been a long time since I've had myself on a monkey bar. Why did that have a 50-second timer on it? That's the longest timer I've ever seen on it. A whole minute? Since when? Out of ammo. About to be out of ammo here. Ghosts hate shotguns. Who would have thought? Oh, hurry up with your platforming. Okay. Is there a ladder? More dynamite. Nope. Gotta drain it. Oh yeah. Preloaded. My favorite. Oh, we got a spinner. Let's go see what we can do with Astral out there in that big old area. I saw 2 spots that blew up, so maybe she can open up something. Oh no, just go there. Swim on in. Maybe you don't have to be her to get up there. Oh, you can be underwater. Forgot. When you're an astral, you don't need to breathe. The universe is your breath. Just a full-on dead end each side. Bunch of empty space. Oh, game, you disappoint me. Oh, no, you didn't. Looky there. Do what now?
So, strong, so pretty, like a butterfly, a moth to my flame. And he is simply wonderful, keeping on and on through all adversity, clinging to life, trying so hard, doing exactly what I require him to do. There's a word for it. Stupidity.
Why don't you just leave him alone? He's nothing.
He's hardly that.
You know his luck's gotta run out soon, so get him out of there before it's too late. Throw in someone who's got what it takes. You hear me?
Ouch.
Let him go and I'll take over. Okay? You don't need both of us.
How quaint. I do believe you're starting to care for him. I shouldn't become too attached.
You're really a jerk, you know that? And I should know. I've met plenty.
Or perhaps you should allow yourself to become enamored. After all, he's doing all this in order to find you, yes? Keep looking on in admiration. I propose a simple arrangement. When I have her, he can have you.
Oh, yeah?
And I am a man, a monster of my word.
Alright, not up there. I see that these are shiny. I would like to touch them, please. I don't think this is gonna work, but let's try. No. I'm thinking I might need to go access it from another area. Maybe I just went the wrong way. Either that or there's something in this room. Top. I don't see a way to get up there, so. There we go. Switch it. Yeah. assume that will pump out all the water. Poltergeist. Get out of here. I'm gonna smash it. And the door closed. Creates the seal it needs. Otherwise it has access to the sea, it's just gonna pump forever. It's impressive that chain still works, considering it's been submerged for so long. Testament to engineering, I guess. I think we're done here. And now we can go explore. How did I get down there? Oh. I'm already down there.
Day 21,240. Raise the flag in your tankards. It's over. Been quite a long haul, I won't deny, but at last, the beast is gone. At our wits' end and nearly done for, when along comes a yak, some sort of stowaway, I can only imagine. Well, I shan't court-martial him for that, because he turned out to be the finest soldier I've ever had the privilege to serve with. The Professor, we called him. What a military mind. And weaponry to make the Royal Artillery blush. Nabbed the beast single-handedly. And now he's gone, and it's gone, without so much as a by your leave. I await instructions, and won't let the lads get D-Mob happy. Our mission goes on. Protect His Majesty's gold.
Oh, the poor captain doesn't even know it's Her Majesty. I should have let him know. Oh, right. This was nothing. You really not feeling like you can jump that gap, huh? Alright, where do I go? Oh, there's a door here.
Day 22,001. Stow away your deckquoits. We're at war again. The beast is back. Lord alone knows how or where it's come from, but some fool must be to blame. There's always one idiot in a company. First thing it did was steal back the dagger of Poseidon, and now the creature's more dangerous than ever. If I hadn't stabbed Kraken with that cursed statue, would all of this have been avoided? No. I leave such questions to the politicians. For ready, Freddy Fortescue, it's time for fisticuffs.
Fisticuffs. Gonna have ourselves a real Donnybrook here. What is this section? Doop de doop de doop de doo. Something to do, a friend. Alright, I'll have to start trying here. It's not a very entertaining fight. Ugh. I'm bored. I'm actually bored doing this fight. This is the most action I've seen in a while. Oh, what to do? It's just too clumsy of a system to make anything make sense for fun. What? Why did the game pause? I did not pause the game. The game just paused itself. It's haunted. It said, stop playing. Nothing's actually hitting them. And I've lost almost all my health, and I'm sad. That makes me want to kind of restart. Just from this checkpoint here. There's something very unentertainingly awkward about this combat system. Like, all the things you have to do, the rapid fire that's not present, so I have to constantly push, and the movement, it's just not good. It's just, I kind of held out judgment on it because I just didn't want to judge it too quickly, but... His reticle is just very jerky. He doesn't move when he's in first person view, which is the easiest view to actually aim from. Where'd you go? Yeah, I see now. Oh my god, and his reload sucks. We're almost out of ammo. I'm unhappy. I am unhappy. We need more dynamite. More health. And less ghosts. Oh goody. Look what that is. More ghosts. Why can't I use the goggles when I'm not in first person mode? Doesn't seem right. Yes. Yes, what? Why are you cheering, Lazarus?
Jones, excellent, you made it. Jolly good show. Now then, here's the jam we're in. Got to get through that blasted door. Stand back for the captain. Get back or I'll shoot. Don't shoot, man. Chap's on our side, you damn fool. He's just rescued me. Oh, right, sir. Very good, sir. Now, stand easy, you three, while I hatch a plan. On the same side, then, eh? Oh, dear. Oh, Oh, no, can't fight with you. Don't know what to call you. Smudger. He could be Smudger.
Smudger?
Yeah, only we lost our last Smudger, see? Cooked it the other day. Any of these any good? We've lost a Ginger, Pongo, Chalky White, Sponge, Titch.
2 titches?
Yeah, we lost 2 Titches, and a lovely lad, Tease Up, always had a pot on.
Made a smashing brew, Tease Up. Listen, my name's Lazarus Jones. Call me that.
Okay, you men, fall in. Jacko, Jug ears or Jog? None of them do you? Okay, gather round, you men. The only explosives we've got are with my body, wherever that is. Need a volunteer. Well done, Jones. Good egg. I want you to go out on reconnaissance, find my body, free it, and then we can blast that door to smithereens. Agreed? Good. And you two chaps can stay here and keep me guarded. Okay, fall out.
Taff. He can be Taffy. Said his name was Jones, didn't he?
Taffy, he said. Fits him like a glove. Ha, nice one, Nobby.
Distract the beast to allow Colonel Fortescue to pass with the dynamite. Where's the beast? And also, let's save, because it's been a while. These checkpoints aren't going to last. I can't believe I went that long without saving, actually. Unwise. Alright, there's the beast. Distraction. Well, it just ate one of them. I'm not totally sure about the minigame I'm playing here, but where's Jonesy? I mean, I think he got eaten, so I don't know what we're gonna do about that problem. Oh, there he is. Okay. Distracting. He's passing. He's passing. Oh, that's his body, huh? That's not even one of the guys. I gotta run over here. Did they get him? I think they got him. Alright, let's just get down there. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Even though it literally just said exactly what to do. Objective still unclear. So he's gonna pass which way? Oh, I don't know if I've got the life in me for this one. Alright, there's his body. Alright, he got stuck there. Alright, that's clearly the goal. Let's get on up here. I don't think I have to shoot. I could just stay here. Just need to be quick about my transition switch. Like... now. Oh, if only we could roll. If only. Did you make it? Nope. Alright, let's try it from this side. You do have to keep shooting them. Oh, I see. He just walks right on over there because he's a ghost, of course. Alright, now what's he gonna do? Oh, he's got grenades, right, on his body, of course. Is that it, or do I have to wait for more, or what? Oh, are you gonna push the plunger? Go right ahead. No, you just gonna keep walking? You're just gonna wait. Ah!
There you are, Jones. That's the chap we've been battling against. Nasty blighter, eh? Now, we've used up the dynamite, but I've got a plan.
You're not the only one.
If you can disturb the brute, you may be able to snatch back the dagger of Poseidon. With that to lure him, you can lead him anywhere. The ballroom's where I want the blackguard. Got the perfect trap waiting. So just head there with the statue and he's sure to follow. I'm off to set up the trap. I'll be in radio contact.
Gotta wake him somehow. How about a clock to the face? Yeah, he's okay with that. Clock to the eyeball. Clock to the nipple. Clock to whatever the hell this is. Alright, let's do some exploring. I could probably pop him in the face with a grenade launcher. Can't imagine that would make him happy. Instead... I might have jumped the gun on that checkpoint. Did you... Oh. I need to free the mechanic. I don't know why I need to free the mechanic, but I need to free the mechanic. This better be going somewhere. Watch how I sit sometimes. You're free. Just do a real quick check, make sure there's no other mechanics in this room. Not really expecting there to be. I'm actually not sure where this third mechanic's gonna be. Might have to be Lazarus for this last guy. Oh, I'm on the other side of it now. Yeah, yeah. I haven't been over here yet. I think I know. Much needed health. A dagger. The dagger of Poseidon, in fact. Take a looky there. And we're gonna save. And I'm gonna stretch. Oh. Everybody's free. Let's say we woke it up. Please don't make me actually run out of here. Please don't make me actually run out of here. Ah, thank you.
Fortescue? You in here, Fortescue? Colonel? Doesn't feel like much of a trap to me.
Okay, his legs are shiny. When suddenly, gotta shoot the shells and capture the souls. Shooting shells and capturing souls. So when you say shoot the shell, what shell do you mean exactly? Shoot the shell, shoot the shell. You mean like literally shoot the shell? Oh. I see. They shot a shell into him. Now I gotta capture the soul. There, you pesky soul. I don't know why I have to shoot it so much. $50 shots per soul. Yeah, I don't know where that shell went. Oh, it's in his head. I see. Kind of? Actually, I can't see the shell at all. Yeah, go ahead and kill me, because I don't know what's going on. I thought I saw the shell. Redded. Spiritality. Just gonna trust that the last checkpoint was sufficiently close that I'm not gonna be bothered. If I go find mechanics again, I'm gonna be a little upset. Okay, good.
This tactical enough for you?
Zoinks!
Fortescue? You in here, Fortescue? Colonel? Doesn't feel like much of a trap to me.
Nah, I'm gonna get you. Okay, I guess I shot the shell. Now I gotta capture the soul. Roger. Take that, soul! Oh, I'm getting demolished. Get some health. there's no duck, there's no dodge, there's no roll. Just in a slow, slow, slow run. Oh, is that it in his mouth? Okay. Yeah, well, I'm dead. So we get to watch all those cutscenes again. Luckily, this is the end of this area. So we'll only have 2 more after this, according to our manila folder count. Some of which are not quite manila. More in the pastel range. Yeah. Then we released him. Skip. 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 Skip, 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 skip. Skip, 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 skip. Why can't I skip this one? I want to skip this one too. They were really proud of this one. I don't even know exactly what the skip button is.
This tactical enough for you?
Do. I'm hoping that I've got like maybe 2 hours or maybe even 3. I'll take 3.
You in here, Fortescue?
3 more after this and I'll be happy. And that'll be plenty of Ghosthunter for me. See those credits?
Doesn't feel like much of a trap to me.
Yes. Where's the shell? Where's the shell? I don't... There it is. It's in there. It's in there deep. Okay, now I gotta capture the soul. Capture the soul. I captured the soul. I captured the soul. Can't even see the shell. But we got him. Gotta go get that health. It's time to catch the soul, right? Yeah. You shoot the shell. Shot it right through him. Are you expecting me to shoot the shell? Okay. The first one went through. I thought maybe like you expect me to hit it as it flew through. It's just unreasonable. Almost. Or perhaps that was it.
Richards! This blighter's mine, if you don't mind. I'll do the honors.
Yep.
Blimey, never won a battle before. Well, no point in kicking our heels around here anymore. Chance to meet all the Fortescue ancestors. If you don't mind giving us the old heave-ho, Jones. That's an order, sir.
Whatever.
Men, attention!
He knows he's going to the prison, right?
Let us off this ship, for God's sake.
Actually, one last thing.
Attaboy, Jonesy. And an abrupt return to the school. For probably another cutscene with the AI telling us something about the new school, or the who knows? I don't even know. Maybe another section. But that's one more step closer to the end.
For me, bud?
Most certainly. May I say your...
Save your energy, pal. I'm on a roll.
Oh, right back in. Nice.
Check out that array. Catch you later.
Well, I'll be seeing you. Where are we now? The jungles of the Amazon? The pyramids of Giza? The
It is almost
moon?
time. Is everything prepared?
Oh, yeah. Prepared.
As it should be. Everything must go according to plan.
Oh, yeah. We are prepared. Oh, yeah.
Very well. They say good conversation is a dying art.
Oh, yeah. Some kind of dock. Ooh. Like a shipyard. Shiny note. Alright, let's see what the mystery is all about here. Some kind of prison island. Ooh, that's not a dock. But that's our file. Our case file is finally open. We got a guidebook. Welcome to the official guided tour of Devil's Scar Penitentiary, the world's most infamous island. We promise you a fun day out discovering the truth behind the legends, and if you behave, we'll even allow you to do what all those inmates dreamed of, to leave the island with a glass of champagne thrown in. Sit in Old Smoky, the nation's most prolific electric chair. See the cell which housed Frank Aglin. Find out how the deadly riots were sparked in '53. Listen to the voice of Warden McCarthy. And then comes your chance. Then comes your own chance to turn the lights out, losers. And of course, you'll explore the mystery of the century. Did Joey Houdini Holbrook actually escape? Follow in his footsteps and find out for yourself. The Devil's Scar Ghosts. A stroll down Death Row, and Frank Aglin's Flame Grilled Burger Bar all lie ahead. Nice. That's a good choice. And guess what? There's no escape. Okay, so it's a old prison island, very similar to Alcatraz, to which I have been. I have both seen the rock and traveled to the rock. Stood on the rock. It's a pretty neat little place. Terrifying to think about as a prison, but prison in general is terrifying. That one's just a little bit extra. like they're getting stronger. Oh, I'm getting shot to smithereens and back. Yarg. Oh, maybe that's for the best. Oh, shattered my soul to chunks. Well, let's see what the last checkpoint is and then give it a save. I might venture into this island for just a minute, but I don't think I'm going to get very far into it before I call her quits. It's been a good little push. I've got some time tomorrow I'll dedicate to finishing this up. And we'll be back at it on Monday with a new game.
It is almost time. Is everything prepared?
Oh, yeah. Prepared.
First of all, let's check our inventory. One. Bunch of those. Sniper rifle will go on, and we're out of our classic everything fun. No health refills through, like, from each one, or from each section. You get what you get. Oh man, that is a sensitive reticle. Come on. How do you do first person view? Come on. Get out of here. How do you zoom in with a sniper rifle? Forget. There we go. Doesn't even make it there. Sniper rounds hurt. Really haven't been using the sniper rifle because it hasn't been necessary. Hey, how did you get up there? There's no ladder. just lives up there. Aww. That's not very nice. Bunch of nothing. Obnoxiously close camera. Everything seems to be in order here.
So, I can now confirm there simply was no escape. Yes, that's right. Get that in your headline. No escape. The prisoner tried his luck, but as I've said 100 times, it can't be done. The only way those boys will get off this island is in a box. Holbrook went into the furnace, and that's as far as he got. Burnt to a crisp. No doubt about it. Can you prove that, Warden? Hell no. There's enough ashes in there, you'd be sifting forever and never find a thing, but that's where he is. Good riddance, I say, because that was his choice. Is it true you've clamped down on all the prisoners, Warden? Made your regime even harsher? Are you still in control in there? You better believe it. Well, none of those boys were sentenced to a picnic now, were they? They've done what they've done, and your readers can rely on me to make them pay. That's what my institution is all about. Now, if you'll please... What would you say to our readers who, frankly, may not be convinced by your explanation, Warden? Many will surely assume that you failed, that Holbrook has got the better of you, and that he's out there at large. That will be your last ever question, Mr. Sonny. What I say to your readers is this. It can't be done. I mean, even if he did get to the water, which he didn't, he'd either be drowned or shark eaten. No one has ever escaped to live to tell the tale. The day someone does will be the day I die.
All kinds of activity now. Pretty rough seas. The one thing I remember that was really kind of neat was that on the island the wind was blowing so fast. Oh, we're at 100 health. That's nice. They have like some towers, some watchtowers or control towers. I don't know what they are, but what's this? A spectral lasso. Nice. But anyways, these towers were tall enough and the wind was fast enough that you would look up at the tower just standing on the ground, and because of the perspective of the clouds moving so fast behind the tower, it would make you disoriented and dizzy and you'd like lose your balance. Weird inner ear malfunction and perception. Optical illusion. Your brain thinks you're moving or falling over. Use that lasso, bro. He doesn't want to use his lasso. Oh, he can't use it underwater. Oh, what was that speedy little guy? Anybody else? Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Ew. Some nasty drains we got here. Lazarus doesn't know how to swim, so he's being extra careful in the water. We need that health, so we're gonna wade on over there. Can't wait to use my lasso. Boy, and I thought Lazarus had a slow run cycle. This is ridiculous. I appreciate the chains rattle. It's weird that the attention to detail they put on some of the things in this game, and the complete ignoring of detail they did with the rest of it. Whoever was doing chains and sheet physics, they were on the ball. Whoever was on cutscene duty and storyline, might want to have a meeting with that group. Should we stop here? Probably. I'll go till 5:30, which is 5 minutes from now. I mean, 5 hours and 30 minutes. Which is 5 minutes from now. It's only 1:46 right now. Getting out of here before 2 a.m. Not bad. I was gonna say, there better be a ladder over here. Waiting around, nothing. Well, that's easy. I'm gonna use my Glock for a while just so I don't run out of ammo towards the end of this section. So that's what seemed to happen with the last one. And I guess we're going over there. Oh, there's another guy. Yeah, I hope it stings. Yes. Lazarus is really getting into this ghost capturing business. Shiny paper. I have to get into the dark heart of this miserable place. It fills me with despair. Kay has turned the guards' powers upon themselves. Sneaking up behind, she possessed one down on the docks, allowing us access through. Prisoner escapes article. History was made. Somebody escaped from Dezel's. Yeah, we know all about this. We know. Actually, it says something maybe. After dark, he left his bed, broke into the furnace room. From there, he made his way to the sewer system, emerging on the south beach by the old church, where he is assumed to have swum to safety. Ah, let's hope so. Something tells me that's not what happened. Guessing we're going underwater. Form of Astro. I assume we'll have to find Astral's body here eventually. Or as she used to be known, Kate. Oh, I don't have to go under, I just have to go over. Silly me. Wait, there is no over. Do I have to go up? There is no up. Let's go back to the other rooms. There was a bunch of them. Look at you still alive down there. Use Astral's first person. Oh, yeah, of course. I was getting to that. Wait, what? Oh. No! Wrong button. By my powers combined, I am Astral Planet. Just gotta make sure we land on this. I think. I don't even know anymore. Oh yeah, what's this? Take control of other ghosts. Nice. I can't wait to use it. I think I do this one, right? Nope. That was not it. Poltergeist, maybe? Yeah. Smash. Although that looks like you just pulled it. Alright, now what did you do? You made it a circle. And why would we want that? Oh, there's another. Hold on here. Let's just figure out what we're doing before we go pulling switches and levers. Oh, are you now? And what are you up to exactly, friend? All the way up here. I am him. Okay. No, I don't want to skip it. I don't know what happens. Goes in the hole. And then, okay. Okay, now that's just a perfect circle around, so why? Can't push that. I think this might be the most puzzliest puzzle this game's offered yet. You know what? I think I need to do this again, actually. Okay. You. No! Smash it. Smash it. Okay, and then fly up here. Oh, don't be charmed. Possess. Possess. Possess him. Drill. Alright, get out of there. Crap. We're gonna run out of juice. Alright, let's go find some more ghost juice. There we go. Check my path one last time. Here's what I don't know is, what am I doing this for? I've forgotten. Okay. Down. down. Comes around. Goes down. Goes around. Goes down. Comes around again, I guess, and goes down. I don't know what else to do. Down it'll go. Six, 5. Oh boy, we're cutting it close. Down. Down, boy. Down, boy. Alright, get me out of here. 0 left. We're ghost energy-less. Living on 0. I think we're actually done, though. We can just go back to Laz. Oh, we overshot our 5-minute mark I was aiming for. 5-hour, 30-minute mark. But we had a pressing puzzle to get through. Luckily we made it. Now I go through the door. Hidden checkpoint. Please. Game. Checkpoint. Alright, here's where I'll save.